store on your mobile and the sender mobile and the receiver mobile. But sometime the video chat is leaked in the market. But how it's happened? It's happened because on your mobile phone, if the sender receiver did not leak the data, so people install a screen capturing tool on anyone mobile and capture it and send to someone. So if you are in a cyber world, you have to take care of it. If you are giving the data to the ChatGPT, no one can see your data. That data will be stored for the training purpose only. But in the rare cases, the data will be leaked. But till date, have you seen anywhere after 2020 ChatGPT data is leaked? Anyone? Have you seen or have you got some news about the AI data is leaked? Anyone? I am different from other people because I have seen the security concerns about the tool and the company developing this tool focusing more on the security purpose because the reputation of that company depends and they are highly reputed company. Okay, this is the topic for discussion, but according to me, data is secure, but even then you have to take care of it. Saudhani hati, durghatna ghati. So every time you have to take precaution, but you have to use, you can use, no problem. ChatGPT also launched a new version. If you don't want to save your data, there is a, in the top corner, you can select there, so ChatGPT will not store your data. So that is also very good, okay? Now move to the quizzes. Now sometimes you people are taking the test of your student in the Google form. So first, this tool will help you. Just tell me any topic on which you want to make the question. Any topic. So here you can give the topic, you can paste the text. Suppose you have a notes and you want to make the question from your notes. So you can copy or paste, or you can data on your own website. You can use this one, and if you have a data in the file, and from that file you can make the. So just tell me the topic on which you want to make the.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
If we are attaching a file, will it take the questions automatically and the
Yes.
correct answer also?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just tell me the topic. Anyone?
The financial management.
Financial management.
Yes.
Financial management. Just you can short answer, mix or multiple choice. You can give the question automatically 5, 10, or you can also opt the language here.
Hello.
You can also make the, you select the language in which you want to make the question. Malayalam, Bangla, Arabic, English, Hindi, Catholic, it is set any language. Just I'm selecting the English here. Now generate the quiz. Now see the question. Okay. Now
Yes,
we
sir.
want to give this question to the Google form. How can you say transfer this question to the Google form? So just you can save here and give the name anyone, M1, save it.
Sir, is there any limit of the questions we can add
No,
in the free
if you have a
version?
subscription, you can make many questions.
No, sir, in the free version.
Yeah?
In the free version, sir.
Free version limited.
Okay.
So now you can export it to Google form. So the question will be transferred to the Google form. You can select any mail. Now see, this question is transferred to the Google form. Now your Google form is ready here. So it is going to save your time also. So AI is going to save your time if you are interested to make the quiz for your student and take the test online. So here you can do this. Now, okay. Then teaching resources and another features in this tool, you can also create the reading activities. You can do with this tool. Suppose you want to create the reading material for fun. Just tell me the main topic. Similarly, these all version you can use topic, paste text, website, and the file. Okay, so you can also take the file from there. You can make the reading. You can do the reading activity, website, text, and topic. Financial management. Financial management. And I'm going to do some reading activities. Now see, on the financial management, you can see the reading material here also. And sometimes you want to convert this text into the audio. Just click here to add audio. Generate audio in this. You can select here.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
Or any language, or you can clone your voice also. Now your text is converted into the audio. Now see the audio of this text.
Financial management begins with a simple question.
Are you getting the voice of machine?
Financial management
Yes,
begins
sir.
with a simple question. How can someone or an organization make the best choices about money now so goals can be reached in the future? Imagine a small neighborhood bakery.
So in this way, you can make the material from your notes and convert that entire notes in the audio. And then save it. M2.
At its heart, financial management includes.
Okay, and now again you can import to the PPT, PowerPoint, or Google Docs, Microsoft Word, Google Form, and the PDF. Okay, you can also edit and the share. You can also share with your student and edit, etc. Now, just create the. Sometimes you want to make the quizzes from the YouTube videos. Or you can make the lesson plan. First, see how to make the lesson plan from your syllabus. Sometimes you want to make a lesson plan for your topic or your syllabus. Suppose my syllabus is available here and want to make the lesson planning. So just I have a syllabus, my CAS machine learning is. Suppose this is my syllabus and I want to make it the, just you can also give the additional information. Search from the Google lesson resources. You can also click here. A standard app you can write here and you can give the language in Hindi, English, Urdu, etc. Any language. Just make the lesson plan. So your lesson plan will be ready here. Now see the lesson plan ready. You can make the lesson plan from the topic or from the syllabus or any file. Like this, see. Okay, now you can save, and similarly, you can export in any tool like this one, edit, or you can export here to the Google Docs and the Microsoft Word. Then just you can teaching resources. If you want to take the teaching resources, you can click here. And if you want article, slide deck, videos, worksheet, please tell me the topic on which you want the teaching material. Any topic, any participant.
Sir, corporate finance.
Corporate
Finance.
finance. Okay, you'll get the material from the article, slide, video, and worksheet.
Okay.
See here. Now see, all material will be available here. Or PPT will be related to this one will here. And videos related to that topic will be here. PDF will be here. Now you can see you have all PDF related to your topic,
Yes, sir.
and you can find more here. You can see the article. This article is related to that. All are available here. Slide deck, PPT is available related to that one, and you can download here. You can download here. Anyone? Or you can see here. Now PPT is ready. And now videos, these videos are already available. Worksheet is also here. Corporate finance worksheet, see, you can see. Worksheet is also here. So everything you can get from here. So it is also very good for the teaching resources. And you can also make the summary note. You can also give the topic and make the summary notes on any topic. Any topic, dear participants?
The deep learning.
Deep learning. Deep learning, or you have a text, you can paste, you have website, you have a file. So any language you can select here. You can create the summary note also. Now summary note is here. You can also save here, and you can export M3, and you can also export to Word and Google Docs, or you can edit. Next one, suppose you want to make a quiz from YouTube videos. So how can you make it? Just click here. And sometimes slide deck you can use for converting the YouTube video to the PPT also. So now you can put here URL. I'm just putting my URL from my videos. Just I'm taking the URL from these videos. Where is URL? Without spectacles, not work. Yes. So just I'm taking it here. View sources.
शेयर आइकन के पास है
किधर दिखा? किधर दिख रहा था?
सर शेयर आइकन जो नीचे बना हुआ है जहां से प्ले हो रहा है, जहां टाइमिंग शो हो रही है उसके नीचे देखिए शेयर आइकन आ रहा है.
शेयर आइकन कहीं पे? अच्छा, ओके ओके,
Yes.
यस यस. ये चश्मा के बगैर चलता नहीं काम. अब दिखा है. ओके, यस. It will take some time to import. And after importing this video, it will make the quizzes in English, Urdu, Hindi, English, Malayalam, etc. So you can also try it. And so many tools are also available for different purposes. So now just you can try it due to lack of time. Just I want to tell you many more tool. You can also convert the AI speech, and also in the deck, you can also create the PPT from this also, like this one, and you can give the topic deep learning, and just select this one and click here.
Full bolt है आपके पास?
So you can also create the
Full bolt है
PPT
आपके पास?
from this. So Ad Cafe is
नहीं।
very tool that all tools
Premium
available
वाला
under
इसीलिए
one
है।
umbrella.
उससे भी हो जाता।
So you can use like this one. Now, just giving more tool about it. Just see here. So now, how is AI changing the education industries? That personalized learning and educations provide smart content, contribute to automations of administrative tasks, and so on. So in this way, AI is using in the industries. And these all are the tools application of AI in education sector. You can use the AI-based tutorial system, personalized learning, translating language, etc. And now see, These top AI assessment tools available right now, you can also use the Magic School, ExamSoft for assignment, etc. Reversely, Easy Graders, and so many tools for grading, and Cafe for assignment or assessment you can use. This is the 30th tools. You can also use one by, and this is for the purpose of the education. AI chatbot, ChatGPT, Cloudy, DeepSeek, Gemini, Grok, Meta AI, MS, Kipload, Perplexity. So for the research purpose, you can use this Perplexity, and so many tools are here. You can use it. One thing more I want to tell you. Have you know about the SCI space? Anyone? SCI space? No?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Some people are using the concept of artificial intelligence in writing the research papers. So these all are the tools, and just one tool I'm also telling you, GenAI. Anyone know that is, people are using for the research purpose?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, can you show that slide in which various tools were there?
Okay. Okay. This one. This one, no?
No, sir. That complex.
Next one.
Yes, yes, this one.
This one.
Yes.
Ma'am, this one.
Sir, you just.
So the one
passed.
with the title top 110 AI tools.
Yes, yes.
So many tools are available here. You can
Yes,
try
sir,
and you
this
can
one,
use.
this one. Please hold, sir.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Sir, previous one. Yes.
You can take the picture so that you can, according to your requirement, you can use any one.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just I want to tell you one thing, how to make the videos from your content. Okay. Have you made any videos for your content without speaking? Anyone? Okay. You can use this tool. It's very good tool. This ready, and you can save this PPT also. M3, M2. And you can also export it as a Google, Microsoft Point, etc.
Sir, can you make video
Yeah,
from
yeah.
our notes?
Yes, I'm going to tell you how to make the videos. Okay. So just you can use here Windows AI, and click here.
In MBA, you have a finance, no?
Yes,
finance है, डिमांड एंड सप्लाई लिख पाओगे आप? कॉन्सेप्ट ऑफ डिमांड लिख पाओगे अच्छे से?
Okay.
मतलब कैसा एक्सप्लेनेशन चाहिए बताओ मैं आपको?
Just create a
प्लस 2
video
लेवल के बच्चे को समझाना
for
है
your notes.
फिर ये कर पाओगे तो स्टार्ट करो। आप बैठो ना,
Just you have
आप
to
पहले
select
लिख
that
लो,
for the trending
आप पहले पढ़ लो
videos,
2-3 बुक्स
educations.
क्योंकि आप
See, you are going to create a video for the education. This is a template for explainer, business, breaking news, and so many templates are here. So just I'm going to take it this one. I'm going to take this one, or many more videos template are available here. You can take any one. Just I'm taking this one. I'm taking this one.
Welcome to this video news template. Create videos to.
And now you can use it.
The video starts here.
Just use it and modify the scene. Just I'm going to take only one scene. Got it? This is the first scene. This is the second scene. This is the third scene. So just I'm going, because due to lack of time, I'm only using the one scene. And now you can put here data. You can put your data here. Just take the data from the Google about AI. Just I'm taking this data to make the video. and just put here data. Okay, and just select here the language. In which language you want to make English, Hindi, Malayalam, Odia, whatever. Just I'm going to use the English IN, Indian. Your voice will be in your voice or someone else. If you want to make the video in your voice, just you click here and record your voice for 1 hour. Just start to recording your voice for at least 1 minute, so your voice will be cloned. Now, then okay, or you can use the voices of someone. This voice.
Windows AI brings your idea to high-quality videos with AI avatars and voiceovers in minutes.
Just I selected here and okay, the voice change. If you want to change the avatar, this photo can be changed with your photographs. So you can just simply put here avatar and you can create your own avatar, avatar Lite or avatar Pro. You can create here or you can upload. You can upload your photographs. You can upload photograph from here where any photograph that should be clear. Okay, and then you can make it next. So I'm not going to change it. You can also change the image or video. You can also add some videos here like this one. This video is also here, this one. And now you selected here. You can also upload the voice. If you have a voice, you can upload your own voice. You can also make the video into two person is talking to each other. This is the first person and the second person. The question are from this person, right? What is your name? She will give the answer. So in this way also you can, or single speech. Now I'm going to generate it after giving some all scenes. Just generate here. Generate now. Okay, insufficient credit. Just I have to change the mail. Windows. Yeah.
Welcome to this video news template.
Just use this template or any template you can use. You can select here data and put your own data or your own notes. Okay. Create the scene or delete the scene. I'm deleting the scene so that in minimum amount of time it will be generated. Now generate it. Generate. Why insufficient credit? So due to lag of time, you can also generate and download. My credit is ended now in the subscription. So you can see here. Now see.
Artificial intelligence, AI, is the development of computer systems.
After downloading it, then lip sync will be start.
Require human intelligence, such as learning.
So in this way, you can make the video. Another tool also, due to lack of time, I have only 2 minutes. So I'm going to stop here. Next time, I will tell you something more. So now, if you have any question and queries in your mind, feel free to ask. Due to lack of time, I did not go for the more tools.
So are there any AI tools for creating timetables? Sir,
Yeah.
down.
Sir, are there tools for creating timetable also?
I did not get it. Yes. What
Sir,
is your
are
question?
there any tools through which we can make timetable also through AI?
Just ma'am, put in the chat box. Your voice is not clear for me.
He is asking for making timetable with the help of AI.
Timetable.
Yes.
AI tool also can make the timetable, definitely. You can use any tool. Timetable for AI for timetable. Good. Search on the Google. This is the question. Any more query? Do we have
Sir,
tool to
sir,
preparing the time? Yes. So many tools are available. Just on ChatGPT itself can make the timetable. Give the slot, give the time, give the topic, any query, cloud or ChatGPT also. And especially you can search on AI timetable.
Sir, is there any trick?
Yes.
Sir, sir, I have a question, sir. Sir, is there any trick to record?
Any queries?
Sir, I have a query, sir. I have a question.
Sir,
Is there any,
speak loud, a little bit loud. Your voice is not coming clearly.
sir, is there any trick or method to record screen with voice? Screen of our laptop.
Yes, so many. A spider. So many tools are available here. You can install and you can record the screen.
Sir,
Yeah.
sir, apart from research articles and research papers, I haven't found any kind of, Google Doc from wherever source we are retrieving, whether it shows references side by side also or not.
References. You can
Right.
for research paper writing.
Yes, sir. For
Okay,
research
just
paper
I'm going
writing.
to show you within 2 and 3 minutes. Just I'm going to share my link, share my screen and screen.
Thank you, sir.
This is very important tool. Due to lack of time, I did not explain. Just a SCI space and give the topic. Give the topic AI just like a financial management.
Artificial intelligence. Okay.
Yeah.
Financial management. Go with this, sir.
Optimization. Optimization.
No, sir. I said artificial intelligence.
Artificial intelligence.
Right.
Intelligence. Now searcher sign free. Now see here, so many deep research. You can Jetro, you can also use LaTeX, you can also use here all. Suppose you want to make the systematic review and using the Prisma guideline. You can click here. Oh, this is the paid NAS, but my site, okay. I'm telling you can use this one and GenAI. Just see the GenAI. Just start writing a research paper. Sir, suppose academic and staff and get started. Give the topic artificial intelligence. Intelligence. Just you can put the citation. You need a paper from impact factor 0.25. You can define the impact factor, you define the year of publications, and you can also give the citation format, and then you can generate it, or you can upload your own source of material from which you want to. Just suppose you have downloaded 50 research paper, and out of that 50 from that 50 research paper, you want to make the review. So you can upload here and you can just generate the paper. So next, and now right here. Now see what will happen. It will write just like a human being. This is written here. You can ensure the statement is right, okay? Then you can accept it. Then the next line will be written by the Jenny. If you are not agree with this statement, you can move next. If you want to see this paper, you can also view here. This paper is available here. So the reference is also here. See here, the side by side, the reference is also here. Just like a human being, this is writing the research paper. So maybe the another speaker will be waiting. So any more question?
Thank you, sir. So kind of you, sir.
Sir, I
So
want to
kind.
know that. Sir,
Yes, sir. Yes.
Sir, I want to know that can I change any text to video?
Sir, anyone can explain? The voice is not coming from the sir.
Sir, I want to know that there is any a tool that can convert text into video.
Sir, you want to know which tool convert which
Text into video.
text into video? Okay. So with Node AI, you can use the flow. You can one another feature also come into the YouTube. There's a Meta AI from directly you can make it. So many Gemini AI also converting the text into the video. Gemini AI also.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Welcome, sir. Welcome.
सर गुड मॉर्निंग
Any more queries in your mind?
ये सर गुड मॉर्निंग
Good
सर
morning.
ये था कि जो हम जेनी का यूज करते हैं तो फिर ये प्लेगरिज्म में भी तो डिटेक्ट आएगा
बहुत ही बढ़िया क्वेश्चन सर आपने कहा ये क्वेश्चन को। क्या आपको पता है कि दुनिया में कोई टूल है प्लेगरिज्म को डिटेक्ट करने का? आप कहेंगे टर्निटिन है। नो, देयर इज नो सिंगल टूल अवेलेबल इन द रियल वर्ल्ड टू डिटेक्ट द प्लेगरिज्म. Turnitin is only detecting the similarity index. Nowhere written plagiarism detection software. On the home page, Turnitin is writing only the similarity index checker. If you are taking the data from somewhere and paraphrasing it, give to the Turnitin, it will show 0 similarity index. Even then there is a plagiarism. If you have data 100% copy from somewhere and you are giving the credit and citing, then there is no plagiarism, maybe the similarity index high. And another question, another answer of your question, anything legal or illegal when it will be decided if there is a rule. But right now, there is no rule on AI. Maybe some university, some institution developing their own rule. If rule exists, then legal or illegal will be decided. And some publishers also making the rule on AI. So if you are getting the data from Jenny, taking data from someone and the citing it, so no plagiarism. But sometimes, right now, we people are facing that problem. If you are writing your own paper in your own language and check it from the Turnitin, whether it is a AI generator or not, Turnitin will tell it is a AI generator. This is the challenge right now. You can write your own language and give it to the Turnitin, check whether it is a AI generated or human generated. It will report AI generated. You can just realize it. You can check it. So this is the very dangerous, very difficult challenges right now. Because so good quality of sentence statements are available online, so they getting the data from there and matching with you. So they're reporting the false true negative, false positive, and so AI detection tool is not mature right now, according to me. Okay, sir, you got it?
Okay, sir, thank you.
Sir,
so one more question in the chat box. What about the copyright issues on? Sir, the policy, there is a copyright and there is a copyleft. How many people know about the copyleft? Copyright in a circle C. This is the copyright. Copyright means if you are taking the data from someone, you can't directly use without the written permission from the original creator and content creator or the editor. It is clear defined rule in black and white. If you are going to use the content from someone that is under copyright, that may be the image, maybe the video, maybe the text, you have to take the written permission from the original creators. But in the case of copyleft means the symbol. In a circle, C just change the direction. This is the C just reverse. That is the copyleft. And writing the research paper in copyleft is saying you can use the material of anyone, but you have to give the due credit, and then you can use. So many common creative policies are there. So lack of time. Oh, okay. Any more? So,
Sir,
yes.
sir, yeah, the concept of plagiarism in the era of AI is genuine, or it must be modified or reformed.
सर एक बार just repeat करेंगे सर?
The concept of plagiarism in the era of AI is genuine or not, or it must be modified or redefined.
Sir, as the technology develop in the real world, so there should be a regulation, rule and regulation, but there is no rule and regulations. If you are not using the AI and someone is using the AI, they will far away from you. But sometimes if you are regularly using the AI technology, you are not utilizing your brain in good ways. After sometimes your brain will stop working. So you can use the technology taking care of yourself and the society also. In the coming future, maybe the regulation will be there. Okay, sir, you got your answer?
Sir, it is part of morality.
Yes, morality is definitely, sir. It is morality is definitely everywhere. Moral will be considered. Anything more?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So now can I conclude it or stop with the permission of organizer?
Very nice and very informative and very interactive lecture. It was really fantastic, sir. Congratulations for this lecture.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
At the end, I would like to say, teaching is not a profession. Teaching is a responsibility. Our student career is very important for the teacher. Teacher should always open and always in the learning mode. Just remember a equation, knowledge equal to 1 by ego. As you increase the ego, you decrease the knowledge. So decrease the ego, increase the knowledge, because teacher is a nation builder and teacher helping the student, making the good quality of a student, that a student may be the PM, CM, DM of the country, country will be controlled by your student. So main responsibility of a teacher to make a good quality of a student. And how can you make the good quality of a student if you are a good quality of a teacher? If you are a good teacher, you will make the good student. So always open for learning, or you may be in the learning mode always. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. So participants, if you have any queries, we can have a query, or else we can proceed for formal vote of thanks. Sir, I think there are no more queries from our participant side. So participant, who has responsibility for formal vote of thanks? Dr. Saha, are you there? Dipankar Saha? Okay, so I think she's not around. So, sir, on the outset, on the behalf of all the participants, on behalf of our institute, MMTTC DAVV Indore, our partnering institute, Jamia Hamdard, and our coordinator, Shireen Jafar ma'am, I would like to thank you for your wonderful, immensely interactive session, where you have covered almost around 4 or 5 different tools and also demonstrated them to our participants. And we hope that our participants have got benefited. And hope that in near future also we get blessed with your immense knowledge, sir. Thank you so much, sir, from our team side, and for us, and as we are very well aware that you are very engaged, and you have very busy schedule and sparing time for our participants. So thank you so much, sir, and we hope that next time also you spare some time for us and our participants, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much for your patience and listening me.
Thank
you. Okay.
Thank you,
bye.
sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you, sir.
participants,
Thank
I
you,
think
sir.
our next resource person has already joined us. Abid, sir, am I audible?
Yes, sir. Am I audible or not?
Sir, your voice is a bit low.
Now is it okay, sir?
I think, sir, it is more. Participants, are you able to listen sir's voice? Please confirm.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I think with the sir's permission, sir, shall we start?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So participants, welcome to the second session of day 4 of short-term course on generative AI and its usage and its integration in teaching learning. For this session, we have Professor Abid Hussain sir with us. So, sir, first of all, on the behalf of all the participants, on behalf of our institutes, our director ma'am, our course coordinator ma'am, I'd like to welcome you to the group. Before we start, sir, we like to present a very brief introduction of yours for our participants. For that, I request Dr. MD Omnar Ahmed. Ahmed, sir, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Sir, please start with sir's formal introduction.
It is my distinct privilege to introduce our esteemed guest, Professor Dr. Abid Hussain, the Dean of Research and Higher Studies and Professor of Computer Application and Technology at Career Point University, Kota, Rajasthan. Professor Hussain is globally recognized academician, researcher, and technical entrepreneur. He holds prestigious international affiliations, including postdoctoral fellowship at the National Taipei University of Business, Taiwan, and as an honorary adjunct faculty member at Mariam Abcha American University in Nigeria. A prolific scholar, he has published numerous research papers in leading international journals, and he has successfully guided numerous PhD scholars in cutting-edge fields like artificial intelligence, cybersecurity, and cloud computing. Beyond teaching, he champions institutional innovation as the chairperson of university's Intellectual Property Rights IPR cell and vice president of the institution's Innovation Council, that is IIC. So please join me in welcoming a true visionary in technology and research, Professor Abid Hussain, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. So my screen is visible or not?
Yes, sir.
Is it visible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Visible.
Okay, just a moment. Okay, so first of all, very good morning to one and all present here, and also I would like to thank to all the organizers, including Jamia Hamdard University and also DAVV Indore Indore. And a special thank goes to Shireen Jafar ma'am for inviting me on this auspicious FDP program for the faculty member. So I am here to present a very short and concise presentation on behalf of the very useful topic on AI-powered classroom, the future of teaching, learning, and assessment. Because we all are associated with a specific type of the institution, whether you are belong to the UG, PG, or maybe some other kind of institution. So the AI is very essential part in our life for the better assessment, for the better teaching, and also learning capability. So I think this particular presentation will be beneficial for each and every participants who have joined through the Zoom platform. And I will try to explain each and everything that will be beneficial for all of us. So we will start with the short agenda of this particular presentation. We will discuss about the variety of the section through this particular presentation. First, we will understand what is the concept behind the AI and what will be the usability for the artificial intelligence in terms of the education and other related learning and assessment. Next, we will discuss about the different kind of AI tools. Sir is already explained in the previous lecture, but I will try to explain some specific tools that will be useful for our day-to-day life for the better learning, teaching, and assessment. Next, we will discuss about the AI-driven assessment, what kind of tools and technology are available for the better assessments of the student assessment. Next will be discuss with the help of the AI through the ethical legal implication of AI in the education. It is very crucial part to maintain the ethical consideration in terms of the research, in terms of the academic education. So definitely the professor has already shared the variety of the tools which are already available over the internet, and we can easy to utilize each and every tools for the better education in terms of the AI. Last, we will discuss about the identify the best practice for integrating AI, and next one we will discuss about the future trends in the AI powered classroom and learning environment. Okay, so moving on the first slide where we will discuss about the why AI matters in education, because we all are aware about the AI day-to-day life. We are using the ChatGPT, we are using the Cloud AI, we are using the Gamma AI. So all these kind of tools are very close to each and every person who belongs to any kind of the business. It means he belongs to the education, he belongs to the any kind of profession. So whenever we are trying to utilize our information over the internet, definitely we can use the AI. So that's why this particular slide is all about the why AI matters in education. So you can see in the small figure where you can understand the 47% of educators believe AI will transform teaching in 5 years. Definitely in day-to-day life, AI has rapidly changes in our education system. So each and every student is also using the ChatGPT and also use the Google Class. In the COVID pandemic situation, we have already used the Google Classroom for the better assessment, better teaching, and better learning towards the student as well as the teacher sides. So definitely the particular slide is all about the variety of the figures related to the AI. So we can say that the AI does matter in the education for the better assessment. So you can see in this slide the student and faculty ratio demanding scalable solution, because what are the key drivers, or we can say that these are the key factors about the AI. So why we need to adopt the AI and its relevant tools and technology for the better assessment. So that's why this slide is all about this particular type of things. So we can easy to understand the AI is currently changing whole world with the help of the specific types of tool, and you can easy to see the bottom of the slide the UNESCO report that the AI and education report 23 it has been published in 23, and we can understand the AI is not a luxury, it become a necessity for the quality education. So I have already mentioned in the previous slide as a part of the introduction why we need to adopt the AI. Again, the question is rise then why we need to adopt the AI, because AI does provide the lot of tools. AI does provide the lot of facility for helping us to resolve the day-to-day life issue. But right now the question is that why we need to adopt the ethical consideration, because without ethical consideration we cannot commit it to the AI is will be more beneficial for all of us. So professor has already shared the information regarding the plagiarism or any other kind of copyrights trademark. So definitely we should try to understand why the AI matter in education, because this particular presentation is all about the AI teaching, learning and assessment. So that's why I am saying that AI does play a vital role in the current education era. Moving on next. So we can understand through this slide, the education field has been rapidly changed with the help of the AI. So past, if we talk about the 1960, then definitely different kind of things are there. So EdTech 1.0, we can easy to idolize, or we can easy to conceptualize the things behind the AI revolution. So past 10 to 15 years, past 50 years, what about the new things related to the AI? So definitely we already engage with the teaching and machine. Sometime we have already engaged with CD-ROM, multimedia PC. Sometime we need to adopt the LMS e-learning like Moodles, Google Classroom. Number of LMS are there. After that, in the 2010, we are using the EdTech 4.0 in terms of the mobile cloud gamification, and now the EdTech 5.0. So this is the time for the AI. This is the time for augmented reality. This is the time for the virtual reality and metaverse. So different kind of things are there, and we can easy to summarize, or we can easy to utilize the power of these AI tools in our day-to-day life, in terms of the education, in terms of the assessment, as well as the learning teaching process. So definitely when we talk about the current situation in terms of the AI powered classroom, so we can easy to apply, or definitely we are using the generative AI. Different kind of large language models are there. We can easy to prepare the syllabus. We can easy to prepare the day-to-day lecture plan. We can easy to prepare the assignment for the student, and also utilize the different kind of AI powered tool that will be again beneficial for finding the better solution for the day-to-day life teaching assessment, because sometimes we are using the intelligent tutors. In coming slide, we will discuss about the intelligent tutors, predictive analytics, real-time feedback, NLP. We can also utilize the NLP for the sentiment analysis of the student, and we can easy to find out the what kind of things are going on in the classroom. So definitely all such kind of tools are very, very helpful for all of us to the better assessment, better teaching and better learning, because each and every slide is all about to assist all of us to provide the better learning, better teaching and better assessment. So in this slide, we have covered the variety of things in from 60 to 2026. So past whole years we can easy to understand what kind of things are going on, and what kind of technologies are going on, and why we need to require the such kind of tools. So in day-to-day life we can use the AI, AR, VR and also metaverse or generative AI tools. Moving on next, the AI revolution. So definitely AI revolution in teaching and learning. In the previous slide, we have covered the variety of things that from 1960 to 26, what kind of changes are there. So definitely we can understand the what will be the what was the traditional classroom, and what will be the technology enhanced classroom, and why we need to adopt the AI powered classroom. So in these classroom type of the classroom, there is a single line difference, or we can easy to understand. If you talk about the traditional classroom, definitely you can easy to find out the one size fit all teaching standard assessment, fixed curriculum, limited feedback, teacher centric approach and time bound learning. But right now, whenever the technology has been come, then definitely blended learning model, digital assessment, we can also provide the digital assignment for the student, and also analyze the student, and also resolve any type of the query through the different kind of tools and technology. So these kind of tools and technology are there, so we can easy to understand what is the basic difference between traditional technology and AI powered classroom. So you can easy to see in this slide that If you talk about the AI-powered classroom, we can easy to adopt the adaptive real-time assessment, hyper-personalized learning, all such kind of things we will be discussed in detail in the upcoming slide. So this is the picture that I must say that AI has been rapidly changed in the process of the teaching and learning. So we can easy to analyze that what will be the transformation in terms of the AI-powered classroom. So definitely continuous anytime learning. You can easy to see the different kind of like Coursera or any other kind of platform where you can easy to adopt any kind of the course, and you can easy to learn whenever you are free, whenever you have time. So definitely there is no foundation, there is no time foundation. So definitely we can say that AI powered classroom is very popular among the student, among the teacher for the better assessment and better learning. I would say each after ending of each and every slide, this is all about to help us for better teaching, better learning and better assessment. This is the main agenda of this particular session, that how can we improvise the learning, how can we improvise the teaching, and how can we improvise the better assessment for the student. Now, in the moving on the section 2, where we will discuss about the foundation of the artificial intelligence. These slides related to the technical aspect of the AI, and we can also understand the technology that powers the AI based classroom. So definitely when we talk about the AI, four things are there: perception, learning, reasoning and action. So I think each of you are aware about the AI, because we are using the AI in day-to-day life. Whenever we talk about the healthcare, whenever we talk about the entertainment, whenever we talk about the e-commerce, or whenever we talk about the teaching, AI is everywhere. So basically the major fundamental of the AI, we can easy to check that all such kind of things are there, because these kind of things are based on the four pillars: perception, learning, reasoning and action. When we talk about the perception, sensing and interpreting data from the world, definitely we can easy to find out the data from the images, from the sound, from the text. In the previous session, professor has already demonstrated different kind of tools where you can easy to find out the different kind of sources, including images, sound and text. And one of the participants has already asked the question, how can we convert the text into video and video into text? So this is the perception. So whenever we are using any kind of AI tools, definitely the AI does work on the perception. So perception is very essential part for the particular type of thing, and we can easy to relate with the perception while we are using the AI tools. Now moving on next, when we talk about the learning, then definitely it does improve the performance from the experience and data pattern, because the major source of the AI for collecting the information and improvise the performance from the experience. When we use the AI, then I quote the short example of the ChatGPT. ChatGPT will be a more useful example for understanding the learning or for understanding the perception. When we search or find out any kind of things, then what are the major tools for the removing the plagiarism, or how can we generate the PPT, or how can we paraphrasing the particular sentence, and how can we design a particular poster, and how can we write the letter. So these kind of prompts are used through the chat gpt. So definitely the chat gpt will display a particular answer, and after that we can see that the bottom of the solution, is there any specific, there is a specific line. So we can understand the chat gpt said that what can I do for, how can do for, if you permit then we can do this. So these kind of things from the experience or the data pattern. So it means the AI is also based on the learning. Moving on next, the reasoning, logical conclusion and making decision. If we summarize any kind of things, or if we calculate, or if we find out the any kind of the code for the solution of such kind of problem statement with the help of the specific type of programming language, then definitely we can use the reasoning part, because we can use the LLM model, large language model, through the chat GPT or any other kind of Gemini or different kind of different kind of tools which are based on the human based input. So we just pass the input and we can see that the exact output will not be there, but the related output will be there. So the chat GPT will always said that you just check and verify the resulted details. It may be mistake because it is the AI generated text. So that's why this is the reasoning. Now we can check the logical conclusion or making the decision for on the basis of the given information. Now moving on next, the another part is action. To execute tasks autonomously and in the physical or digital world. Definitely the AI world is also useful for the automation part. So we can easy to apply the AI in different kind of sector, including healthcare, pharma, or maybe education, finance, or maybe other kind of segment. Then we can take the quick decision with the help of the AI. So based on 4 pillars, the AI does provide the valuable solution for each and every problem statement that we have passed as an input through the specific type of the tools. So definitely we can understand the AI is the science and engineering of making intelligent machine. This is the generalized definition. So we can easy to understand how the AI does work and how it is the AI actually in the real world. So definitely 4 pillars are there: perception, learning, reasoning, and action. Now moving on next, what kind of AI is there? Different kind of AI. So we can divided AI into 2 different category. First one is capability. Now the second one is functionality. So these are the different kind of categories where we can easy to understand that AI does make different kind of things: narrow AI, general AI, super AI. By functionality, reactive machine, limited memory, theory of mind, and self-aware. Variety of the example are there. Narrow AI means we can easy to complete the single task. When you use the iPhone, then you can use the Siri or Google Assistant, Chat GPT, Grammarly. So these are the example of the capability of the AI. Now moving on next, when we talk about the general AI, human-like reasoning across any domain, theoretical, we can easy to ask the question related to the specific type of the statement. Now come to the super AI, hypothetical. So we can also use the AI for the human intelligence, and we can find out the hypothetical answer for the purpose of the capability of the AI. So definitely by capability, the artificial intelligence based on the narrow, general, and super. If you talk about the functionality, that will be treated as a reactive machine, no memory, react to current input only. Whenever we need to type the any kind of the input, then definitely the solution will be there. Limited memory. When we use the ChatGPT Pro version or maybe ChatGPT basic version, we can also find out the chat that we have used the previously or into the past one. So definitely the limited memory part. Theory of mind AI, understand the emotion and social intelligence in research. We can also apply the AI for the emotions. So you can easy to ask the Chat GPT or Gemini, how can I happy? How can I trust for everyone? So the lot of question are there. Then definitely the Chat GPT will answer. So definitely based on human behavior, based on emotions, based on sentiment analysis, definitely the AI will work perfectly. Now coming to the self-aware AI and self-understanding, we can also apply the self-aware AI on the basis of the given input. Definitely, we talk about the AI in education, and definitely this particular session is all about the education. So if we ask that what kind of different kind of things in the education with the help of the AI. So we can say that the narrow AI with the limited memory capabilities like ChatGPT, Gemini, Copilot, and perplexity. So definitely we can use the Copilot with the help of the MS Office. We can use the ChatGPT for getting the relevant answers for day-to-day life. So these are the such kind of example with the help of the capability and functionality in terms of the AI. So we can use the real example. We can apply the Grammarly tools for the paraphrasing or find out the grammatical mistake with the help of the AI. We can use the ChatGPT. We can use the facial recognition attendance tool for the student, and we can also capture the student data with the help of the AI tool. So these are the different kind of tools available with the help of the AI. So we can easy to categorize the AI into two different categories which are available in this slide. So by functionality and by capability, these are the two different tools we can apply for the better option of the AI. So AI is nothing but it is already categorized into two different parts, capability and functionality also. Now moving on next, machine learning fundamentals. So this particular slide is again, this section is all about the technical aspect. So we will not deep dive into the technology. We can just take an overview of the such kind of things, what kind of things are going on in terms of the AI and what are the major fundamental, how will you treat as a supervised learning, unsupervised learning, reinforcement learning. So definitely these are the technical part, but we will not deep dive. So I'm just trying to identify that what is the machine learning. So basically in the single line definition, we can understand the machine learning is nothing but it's all about to learn from the data being explicitly programmed. Definitely we can easy to apply the machine learning to enable the system for the learning from the data. So whenever we want to take the data from the images, take the data from any kind of thing, definitely we can use the machine learning. So in the machine learning, there are three types of learning there: supervised learning, unsupervised, and reinforcement learning. Learn from the label data, grading system, because we are here to discuss about the AI powered classroom. So definitely the supervised learning will be there. Grading system, spam detection, plagiarism detection. Again, I would say the plagiarism detection is always happen with the help of the machine learning based algorithm based tools. So definitely we can easy to apply, or we can easy to understand how the plagiarism detection tool does work. Now come to the unsupervised learning, finding pattern, unlabeled data. Example, we can quote the example student clustering and different kind of things. Just a moment. We can also quote the example student clustering, learning style detection. We will also apply the reinforcement learning, learning through reward penalty. Example, adaptive tutoring. In the upcoming slide, we will discuss about the adaptive learning and game-based learning also. If we are teaching to the small kids or maybe kindergarten student, definitely the game-based learning will be more beneficial for those students. So we need to adopt the machine learning. We need to adopt the AI powered tools for helping out to such kind of student which are belongs to the earlier age, which are belongs to the small classes. So we can apply the adaptive tutoring and game-based learning also. Now come to the education part, how the machine learning will be beneficial. First, we need to collect the data. If we are talking, or if I just quote a simple example. The problem statement is that to find out the student academic performance using machine learning algorithm. This is my problem statement, to find out the student academic performance using machine learning algorithm. So what should I do? First, we need to collect the data, because we should try to consider the data for finding the situation. So definitely first we need to collect the data. We can collect the data static or the dynamic also. So if our study is based on the historical data, then definitely we will try to get the data from the scientific repository. After that, we will apply the pre-processing. Pre-processing means to find out the particular column, whether the column has zero value or missing value, then we need to apply the pre-processing. We train the machine, and after that need to apply the evaluation and further the deployment and feedback loop. So this is the exact process while we are implementing the machine learning in the field of the education. So what are the major criteria where we will apply the machine learning in higher education? So what will be there? Predicting at-risk student earlier in semester. We can easy to find out the early in the semester for those students who are securing the marks below the grade. So definitely this will be helpful to the predictive analysis. Now come to the personalized quiz difficulty in real time. We can also apply the assessment via AI powered tools, and we can identify the student academic performance with the help of the personalizing quiz. So definitely real time monitoring can be possible. Now come to the automating essay scoring and feedback. We can also apply such kind of things with the help of the machine learning. Now moving on next, recommended learning resources to the student. This is another useful part of the machine learning. We can also provide the learning resources to the student, and we can also try to build such kind of platform like Coursera or EDX. So definitely these kind of tools are provide the facility for the student when he or she can easy to assess self. There is no need to adopt the any kind of the teacher, and we can also prepare or design such kind of system where student can easy to evaluate themselves with the help of the AI powered tools. Now moving on next, the another useful technical part is deep learning, because deep learning is also sister concern of the AI. Machine learning is also part of the AI. So come to the deep learning. This is the simple part where we can easy to understand what will be the deep learning and how to utilize the deep learning. As a student, we will not design and develop any kind of tools, but as a technical aspect, we should try to understand that what kind of other things behind the artificial intelligence. So definitely the machine learning and deep learning are the very useful part of the AI. So we can easy to understand then the deep learning is the 3 hidden layer. So we can easy to understand and we can easy to apply the deep learning for the image recognition. We can easy to apply the deep learning for the speech recognition, and we can easy to apply the deep learning for the text understand and the recommendation system. The recommendation system is one of the useful example in the current world. It means if you are shopping on the Amazon or Flipkart or maybe other kind of e-commerce platform, definitely you can easy to see the recommendation. So recommendation system is very useful. We can easy to text understanding. Again, I would say the plagiarism question answering easy. We can easy to apply the rubric system with the help of the deep learning based tool. So definitely these kind of tools are helpful for the student, for the teacher to provide a AI powered classroom. So when we talk about the AI powered classroom, all such kind of things should be there, because we need to adopt the AI powered tools. But right now we need to understand the AI, machine learning and deep learning also in terms of the AI powered classroom. Now moving on next, we will discuss about the NLP. The NLP is another useful aspect of the machine learning, useful aspect of the AI, because NLP enable computer to understand, interpret and generate human language. Sometime the definition was there that operating system does understand the human instruction and pass to the computer, and computer generate the instruction and convert into the human understanding language. Definitely the basic theory behind the operating system. So the NLP is like that. So NLP does work like that. So NLP does provide the variety of the facility in terms of the processing of the data with the help of the AI tools. So,
Yes, sir,
am I
your
audible?
voice is very clear.
Just a minute, ma'am, network issue. Am I audible or not?
Yes, sir,
Hello.
you're audible.
Okay, okay. Okay, so we are talking about the NLP. NLP does play a vital role in the current field of the AI because we can manipulate the text classification and detecting off-topic content. Sometime I just quote the simple example of the NLP. When we are using the AI-powered tools with the help of the NLP, then definitely we can provide the assignment for the student as a form of the end term semester or maybe other kind of examination. So we can easy to identify and we can easy to detect the off topic content. Sometime you have provided the question to the student, then how the operating system does work and what are the architectural components of the OS. Definitely this was the question. So a student just ask to ChatGPT and put the question on the ChatGPT and get the answer from the ChatGPT. But sometime the ChatGPT said, if you say, then I can customize. If you say, then I can understand. If you say, then I can or over the rule or over the customization, or I can include such kind of things. I can exclude such kind of thing. Now the student, yes, student just mention the yes and press the enter, and the ChatGPT will provide the solution for the student. Student just copied the content from the ChatGPT and fare into their answer sheet and submit to the teacher. So the text classification, how the text classification does work, we can easy to detect off-topic content and also categorizing student essay. So definitely this is all about the text classification. Now come to the sentiment analysis. Sentiment analysis, it means we can also record or analysis the behavior of the student. So this NLP will be more beneficial in the AI powered classroom. We can easy to detect the student frustration, engagement in discussion, text summarization. It means if you have a particular paper, research paper having 10 to 15 pages, and we just want to summarize this particular paper within 7 to 10 lines. So we can easy to apply the NLP for the text summarization also. So that NLP is very useful or fruitful tool for the better teaching, learning and assessment. Now come to the named entity recognition. We can also apply the NLP to identify the key concept of the student response. We can also apply the student submission, question answering. We can also apply the ChatGPT tools for the question answer part. We can also apply the NLP for the translation purpose, because the any kind of AI powered tools is providing into the regional language. So definitely we can apply the AI powered tools in the regional language, Hindi, English, Marathi, and other kind of things. So we just apply, or we can understand through this slide what is the exact beauty of the NLP. So NLP does play a most powerful role in our day-to-day life through the AI. Whenever we use the AI tools, like if we talk about the education, I just quote here key NLP tools in education: ChatGPT, Gemini, Cloud, Grammarly, Turnitin, iAuthenticate, Quillbot, Notebook, LM, and Perplexity AI. So each of you are familiar with these kind of tools. These are the most popular tool in the current world of the AI. We are using ChatGPT, we are using Gemini, we are using the cloud. Cloud is one of the popular tool in these days. You can easy to prepare a PPT, you can easy to design a particular program or write a code for the any kind of problem statement in terms of the Java, Python, and other kind of language. You can also use the Turnitin. Turnitin also a plagiarism detection software. We can also Quillbot. Basically, the Quillbot is used to detect the grammatical mistake or paraphrasing the particular paragraph. Whenever you have copied from someone paper or from anywhere over the internet, then you can easy to apply the QLBot for the paraphrasing, Notebook, LM, and Perplexity AI. So definitely these are the wonderful tools which should be used in terms of the AI powered classroom. So definitely, if we want to minimize the efforts, if you want to save your time for the and also improvise the learning teaching assessment, then definitely we should apply the NLP tools in terms of the AI powered classroom. I will just quote the same line in terms of the ending slide. Each of the slide, I will just quote the line whenever we want to make a AI powered classroom, because we all are associated with the academic. Definitely, we need to adopt the AI powered classroom, because without AI powered classroom, we cannot save our time and we cannot minimize the effort and we cannot analyze the student academic performance. So definitely the NLP should be applied in terms of the AI powered classroom. Now moving on next, the another useful example of the AI is computer vision. Computer vision is one of the useful example in education part. Definitely, these are the 6 specific type of the example you can see through this slide: attendance, automation, proctoring, integrity. In nowadays, we can see the proctor based examination. So definitely, we can see this kind of facility in the GATE exam, UGC NET, or online examination. So definitely, we can use the proctor based. I'm just reminding the Google Classroom. I think all of you are aware about the Google Classroom, and we have also used the Google Classroom in the COVID pandemic situation. So definitely there is a one extension. There is an extension Proctor. You can apply any kind of quiz that you have prepared on the Google Classroom, and you can also apply the extension Proctor. So whenever a student try to move from the screen, then you can easy to cut. So definitely this will be helpful for the proctoring and integrity. Now come to the engagement detection. I have already shared about the major insights of the NLP. We can easy to apply the NLP, or we can easy to apply the computer vision for the engagement detection, emotion and attention analysis during the lecture, alert instructor to disengage student. We can also apply such kind of tools and also check the student whether he is in class but not in proper mind. So definitely he or she can easy to get the alerts from the instructor. So definitely the computer vision will be also helpful. The next one is gesture recognition, track hand raise, participation cues, enable hands-free classroom, interaction and accessibility. Again, this would be helpful. Now the come to the lab safety monitoring, detect PPE compliance in science lab, identify unsafe equipment handling in real time. We can also monitor. So definitely the computer vision does not only provide the facility for the automation, proctoring and integrity, but also provide the facility to save the infrastructure also. So the computer vision is more useful for all of us. Whenever we talk about the education, then you can apply in terms of the attendance, proctoring and engagement. Whenever we talk about the safety, then we can use the computer vision for the monitoring purpose. So these are the few example of the computer vision in education. So UGC guideline, we can also use the student privacy, consent, data storage, and you can apply the computer vision for your AI powered classroom. Because at the end of the day, we should try to build a AI powered classroom that will be beneficial for the student. Next section, we will try to focus on the generative AI. Sir is already covered in the previous session number of tools in terms of the generative AI, but I will try to explain few tools or few types of technologies which are all beneficial for the education. So how we need to adopt the generative AI? Because we want to create a content, a useful content, impactful content, meaningful conversation and curricula with the AI. So definitely one of the participation has been asked the question to the professor, how can we prepare a timetable for the student for the particular class? So definitely yes, we can easy to apply the specific type of the information as a part of the prompt, and whenever we apply the chat GPT or maybe Gemini, then definitely automatically timetable will be prepared by the AI based tools. But you need to supply the meaningful information. Otherwise, I have already mentioned in the previous slide, chat GPT will say how can I, what should I, if you say then we can customize. So this will be more problematic statement or situation, because we cannot take the right decision on behalf of the given information. So just try to input or supply the information as a prompt for preparing any kind of things related to the classroom or the teaching assessment. Now come to the generative AI. What is a generative AI? So these are again four different kind of things are there. The generative AI means we can generate the text, we can generate the images, we can generate the code, and we can generate the audio video. All such kind of things are happening in the real world. If you want to submit an application to seek a leave for the medical casualty, then definitely you can use the chat GPT and give the prompt, then I am suffering from fever since last night and please write a particular mail or maybe application. So this will be related to the text generation. Now come to the part of the image generation. On the any occasion, you can also design a particular brochure for the best wishes from your side, your family. Then you can also generate the images. You can also generate the images with the specific type of the background. So definitely the generative AI is there. Code generation, we can also generate the programming code like GitHub, Copilot, Code Whisper. We can also use these kind of tools are available for generating the code for any problem statement. Suppose I am just writing a code or writing a prompt to generate a code for finding the factorial number for the given number in Java language. So this is the prompt, and now the chat GPT will help me to provide the actual programming code that will be executable in such environment, programming environment. If we ask the programming code for the Python, definitely I will send the proper input. Now come to the audio video. We can also generate audio video. It will be more useful for the commercial purpose. We can easy to apply the generative AI in terms of the audio video for the marketing purpose. So you can also see, or I think you are aware about the marketing video or the promotional video. We can see that an images which is or video which is generated by the computer will explain each and everything about the product. So there is no need to engage any physical person for the marketing purpose. We just create audio video for the commercialization. So we just create the audio video for the education purpose. Now come to the statistics. 100 million users in 2 months. With the report Chat GPT 2023, 100 million users are continuously using the Chat GPT for resolving or for preparing such kind of information in their day-to-day life. Now the generative AI market is US dollar 66.6 billion by 2033. This is the report, or this is the actual fact that we are surrounding with the AI. Without AI, we cannot live after 2033. This is the fact. Because if I talk to the particular person for sending the best message regarding the achievement in board classes, or we need to send the best message from my family to everyone on the occasion of Eid. We do not write, and we don't want to write anything else. We just open the chat GPT and take a prompt. We just supply the information, just make a formal flyer with my son with kurta pajama or other kind of material. Then you just supply the prompt, press the enter, and you will get the information as per your requirement. So that's why this report does show the generative AI market will be exceed the US dollar 66.6 billion by 2033. Now come to the next statistics. 89% of students use AI tools for academic tasks. This is the true, and I am the single witness of this kind of situation, because I am taking the lecture of Android Studio and Python programming language. So definitely the number of students are copied data or from the chat GPT generated output or some anywhere and submit to the teachers. And we find that the chat GPT said, the one line will be there, the chat GPT said that, after the actual statement are there. So definitely we should try to focus, or we should try to utilize the chat GPT or any other kind of tools, but we should have proper ethical consideration. We just check, because chat GPT always said that this is the AI generated text and there may be a problem or maybe other kind of ambiguity. So we should try to check each and every statement that we are getting as a form of the resulted data from the generative AI tools. Now moving on next, how the large language model does work. So this is the question. If we have the knowledge about the generative AI and we are rapidly using generative AI tools like ChatGPT or maybe other Gemini or other kind of cloud AI, Gamma AI. So other kind of tools are there. So how the LLM does work? This particular slide is belongs to the technical aspect of the generative AI. How the LLM does work. So pre-training, fine-tuning, RLHF, and inference. These are the four pillars of the LLM model. First, trained on the billions of texts. While we are using Google Chrome browser for finding any kind of information as a part of the search engine. I think all of you are aware about the Google browser, Mozilla Firefox browser, Opera Mini browser, or any other kind of the web browser. So I am just talking about the search engine. I am just talking about that time when the chat GPT was not there, when the Gemini was not there. Then how can we get the result from the web browser, from the internet? We just type the information through the search engine search bar and press the enter. The information will be provided by the web browser as a form of the hyperlink. Number of websites or web pages will be there, and we just find out or click on the particular web pages where we can easy to access the data as a part of the requirement. So definitely the LLM pre-training trained on billions of text tokens from web, books, code. Next one is fine tuning, specialize on high quality instruction data. The data should be there based on the high quality, reinforcement learning, human feedback or alignment, generated response token by token, your prompt. Whenever we supply the large prompt, then we can see or understand the inference, or we can see the responses provided by the chat GPT or any other kind of the LLM tools. So we can see the prompt by prompt response. Now the key concept. We talk about the key concept: token, ChatGPT 4 version, ChatGPT 4 trillions parameter, transformer, context window, maximum text, 120K token. So these are the technical aspects regarding the LLM model. So we will not try to deep dive into this kind of things, but we just understand whenever we use the chat GPT, how the chat GPT does work. So this slide is all about the ChatGPT background theory, that is the LLM. Now moving on next, ChatGPT and modern AI assistant. So ChatGPT, these are the tools. This particular table is related to the tools, developer, and area of the application, and also subscription free or premium. So we can see that the ChatGPT 4.0, it is the OpenAI based OpenAI developed platform based for general task coding images. Whatever task or whatever information that you want to ask with the ChatGPT, you can use the ChatGPT in your day-to-day life. You can apply the ChatGPT into day-to-day life, and you can easy to set the ChatGPT is the best tool for handling general task, coding, and also imaging. So we can also apply the ChatGPT. Yes, it is a free but limited. It is a free but limited, but you can easy to access the each and every type of information as a part of the free tier, free version. Okay. Now come to the next, Gemini Ultra, developed by Google. Research, multimodal search, summarization, steady aids. We can easy to apply the Gemini Ultra for the specific type of purpose, including summarization of the text, steady aids. Next one is cloud. Anthropic company, long document, safely analysis, easy essay review, research assistance. So these are the tools which are used as a form of the generative AI. So definitely ChatGPT and other modern AI assistant, we can easy to compare with them and always verify AI outputs. I have already discussed in the previous slide, we should try to verify AI outputs because AI can mistake. Use multiple tools for cross validation. Suppose a particular paragraph that you have taken from someone papers and you just check the plagiarism of this particular paragraph. Now you found the plagiarism of the 10%. So what should you do? We just try to find out or open the such kind of AI tools. First, we need to check the AI. What percent of text AI available, AI generated text available. If you got the such kind of percentage, then definitely we should try to use the Quillbot for the paraphrasing. After that Quillbot, we just use the whether it is humanized or AI based. So these kind of tools for the cross validation. So we should always try to utilize the cross validation tools for the better performance, for the better clarity. Okay. Now moving on next, generative AI ecosystem for the educator. So we can apply the generative AI and its associated tools in terms of the writing and research field, presentation and design. So I have already discussed about the ChatGPT and generative AI models. So in this slide, you can easy to find out what kind of task that you are willing to do. Then definitely the ChatGPT and other kind of tools will be beneficial for all of us. So if you talk about the writing and research, definitely you can go with the ChatGPT Cloud, Gemini, Perplexity, and Consonance. And if you want to present or presentation or design any kind of slide, then you can use the Gamma app, Canva AI, Beautiful AI, Tom, and Slides Go. You can also apply the Turnitin AI, Gradescope, Formative, Khanmigo, and Cogni for the better assessment and feedback. So we can decide what should I do with the help of the ChatGPT. So these are the example of such LLM models to based tools we can easy to apply for the learning, tutoring, study notes, coding, and science, technology, engineering, management, or other kind of things. So these are the few example of the tools. Now moving on next, AI for lesson planning. This is the slide where we are discussing in this session. So this is the particular slide where we will discuss about the AI. So we can easy to apply the system. We can easy to apply the particular things that will be beneficial for all of us to make a lesson planning. So each of you are facing in your day-to-day life related to the lesson planning. Why we need to adopt the AI and what should I do for the lesson plan? Suppose I am just teaching a particular class like BCA or MCA, or I just want to prepare a lesson for the fundamental of the Python language. So what should I do? And what will be happen when I use the AI assisted lesson planning? So definitely these are the tools. First, we need to define the learning objective. This will be again based on the Bloom taxonomy. So we all are aware about the Bloom taxonomy. There will be a 6 to 7 levels, and we can easy to apply the any kind of information according to available of the K levels. So definitely we should try to define the learning objective. AI generates content outline, teacher review and customize, AI create activity and example, AI generate assessment items, suggest differentiation strategies, and teacher finalize and implement. So if you are planning a lesson with the help of the AI, then AI will be beneficial for all of us to assist a lesson planning workflow. This is the workflow where we can easily to design a lesson. So if you want to design a lesson, so I just quote a simple example of the prompt. Just type this prompt: design a 60-minute lesson plan for the undergraduate student on the fundamental of the Python, including learning objective, Bloom taxonomy, 3 activity, discussion question, formative assessment, and differentiation strategies for the diverse learners. This is the prompt. Then what will be happen? We can easy to design a lesson plan for the particular subject, for the particular class. And what are the benefits to utilize the AI assisted lesson planning? Save 60 and 70% lesson planning time. It does save our precious time, and we can also utilize the saves time into other things. Definitely it does ensure the Bloom taxonomy alignment. It does alignment with the help of the K level. So we can easy to identify this particular question will be beneficial for the student. This particular information will be helpful for the better assessment. So ensure Bloom taxonomy alignment with the help of the AI assist lesson planning. It does generate the differentiated materials, creates bilingual content. We can also generate mixed mode content, including Hindi and English. Suggest multimedia and OER resources. We can also apply such kind of things because this is the helpful for the teachers. This is the helpful for the student. So definitely, if you are willing to plan a lesson with the help of the AI, this will be helpful. Now moving on next, what to do for the content creation. If you are willing to create a content with the help of the AI, so definitely we should try to use the Gamma app. We should try to use the ChatGPT. We should try to use the quiz question banks. Again, tools ChatGPT, question whale. If you want to research summary, then Notebook LM. So we have already discussed in the previous slide about the LLM tools, video script, voiceover, case study scenarios, course syllabus. So these are the tools which are helpful to generate or create the content with the help of the AI for making the AI powered classroom. Now moving on next. What will be happen while we are planning to use the AI for the personalized learning? First, we need to understand the personalized learning. So definitely the personalized AI-based personalized learning into categorize different ways: adaptive content, learning pace adjustment, style detection, prerequisite mapping, progress tracking. I think we have already used the Coursera or EDX. Am I audible or not, sir? Hello.
Yes, sir, audible.
Yes, sir. Audible, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Please make sure your mic should be off. I think. I request to participant, please ensure to switch mute or your mic. Okay. Okay, continue. So I'm just talking about the AI for the personalized learning. You can easy to track the progress. So I'm just quote the example of the Coursera or the EDX. While we have enrolled on the Coursera for taking the certification program of Python or maybe some other kind of program, definitely you can easy to track your progress. So the Coursera or the EDX are based on the personalized learning. These are the more popular platform for the personalized learning. So the research based outcomes. So we just look the statistics, the 30% faster mastery of the concept, 62% reduction in dropout risk, and 2.5 improvement in engagement. So the personalized learning is very popular in nowadays, and we can easy to adopt any kind of course. So I'm just quote the few example through this slide. NPTEL plus AI. Many of the institutions are providing the facility for getting the certification program through the NPTEL plus AI. So you can use the NPTEL. This is the official portal of the UGC. Coursera, I have already explained. Khan Academy, Microsoft Learn, Google Teachable Machine, and Swayam plus AI tool. These are the example of the AI powered educational resources, and we can easy to adopt, and we can also suggest these tools to our student. They can easy to take a certification from these popular providers. So we can easy to rectify, or we can easy to improvise the AI powered personalized learning. So this is again the useful aspect of the AI. While we are planning to design AI powered classroom, so first we ensure that we can easy to adopt the personalized learning. So each and every student, each and every teacher should aware about the AI powered personalized learning and also educational resources. Now moving on next, smart teaching environment. What to do for making the smart teaching environment between student and teaching? So we can use the AI enable smart board, voice to text. Again, we already discussed AR, VR simulation, ambient engagement sensor. We can also utilize the IoT based sensor for the AI track attention, noise level, and room condition for the optimization. AI learning management also. So we can apply the Moodle. Moodle is again open source LMS. We can easy to apply. Canvas intelligence, Blackboard analytics, predictive LMS insight, real-time analytic dashboard. These are the certain example for the smart teaching environment, and we can easy to adopt any of them for the better learning and teaching assessment. Now come to the section 4, where we will discuss about the AI powered teaching. So all this slide of this particular section will be beneficial to provide the smart environment, intelligent tool, and reimagined pedagogy. So pedagogy is again the major part in our education life. So education or teaching will be possible with the help of the great pedagogy. So pedagogy does play a popular role or vital role in terms of the teaching and better learning assessment. So moving on this slide, where we will discuss about the AI enhanced course design. So if you want to design any kind of course, if you want to design the pedagogy for any particular course, definitely we should try to include all such things. First, we need to analysis. In terms of the analysis, the AI survey learner needs. If you are willing to design a course with the help of the AI, so definitely the AI does detect the need of the particular course, the gap. After that, moving on the design, AI map outcome. What will be the outcome? We all are designed to course file. As an educator or as a teacher, we all are engaged with the course file for the lesson plan. Then definitely all such kind of things are there, because we need to analysis, we need to design, develop, implementation, and evaluation. So this is the part of your syllabus. This is the part of course scheme. So after that, if we we apply the AI enhanced course design, then definitely we should try to adopt all such kind of things that will be beneficial for all of us to design a particular course that will be impactful for the statement. So if you are willing to use the AI course design, then 40% faster development. Again, I would say the Bloom taxonomy will be there, and we can easy to align the learning outcome and learning objective also. We can make the accessibility compliance, multilingual content, version control and iteration, OER integration, rubric auto generation. We can also apply the rubric style evolution. We can also apply the peer learning. So this will be more beneficial for the AI based course design. Now come to the intelligent tutors. The intelligent tutor provide the personalized instruction. I have already discussed about the Coursera and EDX platform, where we can easy to take the course and take the advantage for the self-paced learning. So definitely it will be helpful. So again, I would say the intelligent tutoring system is based on the adaptive hints, static dialogues, mimicking one on one human. So it does work on the 4 pillars domain model. First, we need to identify the knowledge representation of the subject matter and concept, because you are willing to design ITS intelligent tutoring system. Then we should always include all such kind of things: student models, tutor model, inference. All such kind of things we have already discussed in the previous slide while we were talking about the Chat GPT or LLM. So leading ITS platform learning Methia, this is available for the Q12 adaptive mathematics. Alex, Tata McGraw-Hill, developed by Tata McGraw-Hill. Khan Migo, that is developed by the Khan Academy. Duolingo Max, GPT-4 Power Language ITS. So all such kind of examples related to the intelligent tutoring system. So if you want to build such kind of model, such kind of system, then definitely we can easy to pass the personalized instruction, adaptive hint, static dialogue, mimicking one-on-one human. So all such kind of things are based on the ITS. Now, what will be happen if we are willing to adopt adaptive learning platform? So first need to assess the knowledge, resist, identify the gap, adjust path, deliver content, and monitoring progress. So Smart Sparrow, the branching scenario designed for the STM, we can easy to apply. These are the leading adaptive platform for the adaptive learning. So we should try to include all such things, and we can easy to apply the adaptive learning platform for the better engagement of the student teacher, for the better learning. Now moving on next, AI powered student engagement. In the previous slide of this particular session, we have discussed about the gamification, sentiment analysis, discussion, peer matching, predictive engagement. So these are the specific areas where AI powered student engagement will be applied. So we can use the AI polling and sentiment. We can also apply the tool Mentimeter plus AI. We can also apply the poll. I just quote a simple example of the WhatsApp, and I am generally applying this example with my student. Whenever I need to ask the student whether it should be this, it should be that, then I have also sent the poll system, and student can easy to submit their answer. So the poll system survey will be also beneficial for the real-time class. We can use the gamification UI, then the AI quiz, AI adaptive difficulty, personal leaderboard. These are the tools. Chatbot office hours, predictive engagement. We can also apply the LMS. We can also apply the peer matching. Then again the grouper tool available, AI discussion facilitator. We can also apply the Canvas discussion. These are the example of the AI powered student engagement tools, which are beneficial for improvise the again better teacher learning assessment. Now moving on next, AI for the class management, smart scheduling, because we always need a smart scheduling, smart timing for the class timetable. So we can also optimize the timetable, attendance automation. We can apply the facial or RFID attendance. This will be beneficial for the student. Communication bots, we can also apply the WhatsApp or Telegram bots to send the reminder for the student about the deadline for the submission of their assignment. Parent guardian portals, we can also design the AI generated progress report, automated parent notification. Resource management, library books also available. Behavior analytics, we can also analyze the academic performance of the student, so we can apply the such kind of tools where the student will be engaged or we can easy to manage. Next, the virtual tutoring assistant, AI powered virtual tutoring assistants. Then the case study of the Jill Watson, Georgia Technology. In 2016, Professor Ashok Goel deployed an AITA named Jill Watson in his AI course. Professor Goel deployed a particular tool, AITA, teaching assistant named Jill Watson. He has capability to answer 10,000 plus student question per semester. Such a nice tool or a nice bot for the student or the better teacher learning. The student did not realize it was AI for month. This is again the mystery. 97% response accuracy on course specific queries. If we are planning to, or if you want to deploy or implement such kind of tools, so I think it will be more beneficial for the student and more beneficial for teaching side also. So we can virtual tutoring or virtual teaching assistant, because it does provide 24/7 student query resolution. Sometime we are not able to give the answer for the student queries, then definitely it will be beneficial. Automated assignment feedback, quiz proctoring, monitoring, progress, language translation, escalation to human faculty. So these kind of things are there. So we can easy to apply the VTA, virtual teaching assistant. You just upload your course material to ChatGPT, custom ChatGPT or notebook LLM, configure FAQ, integrate via WhatsApp, LMS, chatbot. These are the steps to build a virtual tutoring assistant. There is no need to no need to knowledge about the any programming language. We can easy to apply. I have just quote the case study, Professor Goel, and other case studies are here. So you can easy to understand the AI based teaching in higher education is quite useful and beneficial for the better teaching learning. So these are the some example of the case study from the variety of the institution across the world: Georgia Tech, USA, Arizona State University, IIT Madras, and University of Edinburgh, Deccan University, Australia. So these are the example which show that the AI is more powerful for the better teaching assessment. Now moving on next, section 5. I will just complete within a time and we just understand the facts about the AI based teaching learning and assessment also. So moving on this particular slide, this is all about the personalized learning. So we all are aware about the traditional learning, but right now we can also understand that the AI personalized pathway. So when we talk about the traditional linear path, there the lecture, week 1 lecture all student, week 2 quiz, week 3 for assessment, assignment, week 4 for exam, and outcome 30-40% struggle silently. But right now, if this particular traditional model does replace with the AI, so definitely what will be happen? The AI diagnostic identify the gap, content adaptive to level, quiz difficulty adjust in real time. We can also decide that what kind of question will be easy or difficult for the student. We can also set the feedback ratio. We can also apply the pace, student control course will be or not. Resources, we can also provide the resources for the personalized suggestion, and we can also get the outcome from the every student. So this is the major difference between traditional linear path and AI personal pathway. So on the basis of this particular slide, we can say that the AI powered classroom is very essential for each and every institution if he or she want to improvise their teaching, assessment and learning excellence. Now moving on next. There is a learning analytics about the descriptive, diagnostic, predictive, and prospective. So learning analytics is all about the measurement, collection, analysis, and reporting of the learner data to understand and optimize learning. This is the again the court example from the Solar 2011 published report. So we can understand then we need to, or definitely we should try to utilize the LMS. LMS is the learning management system. I have already discussed about the Google Classroom, already discussed about the Moodles or any other kind of tools. So you can easy to adopt any of LMS tools for the better assessment for the student or teaching learning assessment. Diagnostic, correlating absence with the poor outcome. We can easy to analyze predictive dropout prediction for week in advance. We can also analyze. So all such kind of things we can easy to find out if we are using the learning analytic tool. So data source, LMS activity, we can easy to find out. Video platform, sometime we have shared a particular video for the student that they need to see the video and track their progress. So video platform engagement we can also apply. Assignment submission tools we can apply. Social interaction discussion form we can also apply, and proctoring and assessment behavior pattern. We can also apply the proctor based examination part in the institution where student can easy to participate in the examination via online mode. Now moving on next, predictive student performance analysis. While we talk about the predictive analysis of the student, then definitely four pillars are there: data collection, ML model training, risk prediction, and intervention. So definitely the login frequency will be there. So all such kind of things are there. We will not take too much time to explain all such kind of things. Majorly, we just understand the data collection through the login frequency, train the model, logistic regression, or this is again the technical aspect about the performance analysis. So you can, if you are aware about the machine learning algorithm, then definitely you can use these kind of algorithm for train the model. Risk prediction, intervention, and definitely we will find out that the 60% of accuracy, 21% of improvement, and rupees 15 lakhs saved per 100 students. So we can easy to apply the particular AI tools for the betterment of the student, or also improvise the economically performance of the institution also. So if you are using the predictive analytics, you can analyze what was the ratio of the dropout student, what was the ratio of the student engagement, what was the ratio of the admission in past 5 years. So we can take a right decision for the betterment. Next one is AI for the collaborative learning. So group formation. Collaborative learning means we can engage with the such kind of tools for the AI group formation. That means we can apply the different tools among the student. They can easy to share their ideas or feedback about the particular topic. They can easy to discuss. AI debates we can also apply for the better classroom. Global collaboration platform. These are the platform Copilot, Canvas, Common, ePulse, Global. These are the tools we can apply in our institution, and definitely we can easy to take the advantage of the collaborative learning. Also part of the document AI, also part of the peer assessment with the AI, and also part of the AI conflict detection. AI and inclusive education. So AI can be education most powerful equalizer. The in the year of 23, the report has been published by the hello. Hello. Am I audible?
Yes, sir, you're audible.
Okay. Okay, so I will not take much time and try to finish within 15 to 20 minutes. So I am just saying about the UNESCO report published in 23 that AI can be education's most powerful equalizer, because we can understand after seeing all these slides that AI does make the quality learning for the student and the better assessment for the teacher. So definitely these are the some example and areas where we can easy to apply the AI for the inclusive education. Visual impairment, definitely the AI does play a popular or vital role for the those stakeholder who have suffering from such kind of disease. So the AI will be more helpful. Learning disabilities, economic disadvantage, hearing impairment, language barriers, and rural and remote access. Definitely variety of the tools are there, AI powered offline learning tools. So we can easy to apply whether the connection is very poor. So we can apply the AI powered tools for the inclusive education. It means the geographical distance or maybe some other kind of things does not create a barrier for the learning. So these kind of tools are helpful for those stakeholders who are associated with these kind of segments. So definitely it will be beneficial. Now moving on, section 6, AI power assessment. So we have already discussed about the traditional and AI based assessment. If we use the traditional assessment, definitely the timing, feedback, speed, personalization, question types, bias, scalability, sorry, cost and integrity. But while we have adopted the AI based assessment, definitely it saves our time. Feedback step, we can easy to take the feedback within a time. Personalization question, so we can easy to understand what will be the major difference between traditional assessment and AI based assessment, because it saves your time and it's also improvise your performance. Automated grading system, we can also apply the AI based tools that you can see through this slide, multiple choice and objective. We have already applied the Google form for the student for taking the answer from the MCQ based examination. So we can easily to apply the quiz through the Google form or the Moodle quiz. Different kind of tools are there, but we have already used or we are using the Google form also. Short answering grading, you can also turn it in grade mark. Essay to long essay and long answer, then you can apply the ETS. These are the tools that will be beneficial for the automated grading system. If we have largest amount of copies, largest amount of student, definitely we should try to adopt the automated grading system. It saves our time and beneficial for the better teaching learning assessment. Again, I would say we have already discussed about the Bloom taxonomy. Then definitely we will apply the level of the Bloom taxonomy. Remember, understand, apply, analyze, evaluate, and create. All of are aware about the Bloom taxonomy, and definitely we will make a question paper with the help of the Bloom taxonomy. Definitely, we all are aware about the Bloom taxonomy. So you can also prepare your question paper for the final examination with the help of the AI. But remember, you should include the remember, understand, apply, analyze, evaluate, and create as a form of the K level in terms of the Bloom taxonomy. So it will be beneficial for each and every student. He or she can easy to understand the question and give the valuable answer. Next, AI powered feedback system. Again, I have already covered in the previous slide. If this is all about the machine, if we use the machine, definitely it saves our time and improves the performance. So I think no need to explain in detail. If you are using the AI based any kind of tools, you can get the immediate feedback, formative feedback, targeted feedback. Variety of the feedback system are available. Quiz, error flag, then AI analyze draft submission, identify specific skill gap, AI caliber the tone based on the student performance. I have already discussed about the student academic performance. Most of the researchers are doing their PhD in terms of computer science on this particular topic. The framework for the predicting the student performance, academic performance using machine learning algorithm. So all such kind of tools will be there. So these kind of system we can easy to adopt. Next one is Academic integrity. I have already discussed about the variety of the tools. So AI detection tool, Turnitin, GPT-0, Originality, Copy Leaks, AI detector, Drillbit software. We can also find out the plagiarism and resolve the similarity of the data. So it does create a academic integrity for the institution also. Assessment framework for the future classroom. If you are willing to design an AI powered classroom, then definitely we need to think about that what will be the future classroom. So assessment should be clarify that the continuous and formative assessment, we can apply the quiz, reflective journal, portfolio tracking, whatever. We can also apply the authentic and project based learning. So according to the NEP 2020, we should always apply the real world problems to the student industry partnership, AI resilient capstone design project. If you are aware about the EDX and Coursera, they provided the variety of the program, but they also developed the capstone project in their curriculum or the syllabus of the particular program. So the project based learning should be there. AI augmented summative, we can also apply the faculty review, Bloom mapped rubric style assessment. Also apply the student demonstrate competency when ready, AI track readiness signals. So AI will be there. If you are willing to make a future ready AI based classroom, definitely we should adopt all such kind of things. Now the last but not the least, we have already discussed AI is everywhere in my health care part or business part, education part, my learning, my entertainment. AI is always there. So why we need to consider ethical consideration? So definitely ethical issue in educational AI is more challenging part. Surveillance and autonomy, algorithmic biasness will be there, data commodification, digital divide. You can easy to understand through this slide the ethical issues will be there with the help of the AI. So intellectual property, again I would say you are aware about the patent, copyright, trademark or utility design patent. So these kind of things are going on in the current scenario of the education. So if you have a novel idea, definitely you should try to file a patent as a form of the copyright, trademark. So all such kind of issues will be there with the help of the AI, but we should always try to maintain the ethical consideration while we are using the AI tools. Data privacy and security in educational AI. So according to reports of the UGC guideline 24, draft guideline, draft AI enable data protection. These are the guideline of the very authenticate institution or the bodies. India DPDPA 23, Digital Personal Data Protection Act. Variety of the acts are there. So we should try to work with AI within a rules and regulation. So again, it will be beneficial for all of us, because without rules and regulation, without ethical consideration, it will be more harmful and it will be challenging to resolve whether the issue will be generated. Again, bias, fairness and transparency in AI, because training data bias and algorithm bias, confirmation bias, or different kind of bias are there. AI trained on predominantly Western English urban data underperforms for Indian multilingual. Sometimes we can't get the right information from the chat GPT. So don't just copy paste from the chat GPT to your useful document. You just try to check out before the submission. So bias, fairness and transparency in AI. So we can easy to overcome the bias and fairness and maintain the transparency, because AI tools for bias before deployment demand algorithm transparency from the vendor. If you are willing to buy any kind of software for your institution, then definitely we should always follow the guideline of the AI ethical consideration. So this is all about the bias, fairness and transparency. Responsible, human-centered, universal access. So definitely AI serve human flourishing, teacher judgment always prevails over algorithm decision. Machine cannot take the place of human. Machine cannot take a place of human because human have more power to take a decision. So definitely, whenever you are willing to utilize the AI-based tools, definitely the responsible AI in education will be there because the meaningful oversight, accountability should be there. So these are the things which are related to the responsible AI in education. Now the future generative AI 2.0 augmented reality classroom should be there. AI digital twins we can also apply. AI emotional intellectual tools we can also apply. Quantum machine learning we can also apply. Brain computer interface we can also apply. So there are different kind of technology will be there, and we can also apply emerging technology for the education. We can also apply the simulation and modeling. We can also apply the augmented reality and virtual reality. I have already covered in the previous slide multimodal AI tutors, intelligent tutor assistant, virtual teaching assistant. So all such kind of technology can be applied for the better assessment, teaching and learning. The future classroom, if we imagine the future classroom, what will be happen in 2030? The AI learning companion, emotion aware AI tutor, holography instructor, blockchain credential. There will be no possibility to get your personal data. So the blockchain should be there. Neural feedback interface, global AI classroom. So these are the major aspects that we are try to see in the future classroom in the year of 2030, because the 2030 the mentor, curator, ethical AI guardian, learning architect, human connection, all these things should be there whether you are willing to build a classroom in the year of 2030. So the future classroom will be ready along with all such kind of aspect. So if you are integrate the AI, the higher education, then this is the roadmap. AI literacy workshop should be conducted for each and everyone. So the student and teacher get the benefits of the AI. What kind of tools are there? Inventory, current tech, infrastructure. We should try to monitor the infrastructure. So these are the roadmap. We can easy to plan the AI integration for the higher education. If you are willing to plan AI powered classroom at your institution, then you should follow the phase. Phase 1 awareness, phase 2 pilot, phase 3 integration, and phase 4 scalability and achieve the excellence. So the key takeaway is AI transform. We have already covered generative AI. We have discussed the variety of tools are there, personalization analytics. We have discussed and ethical AI. We have discussed about the challenges, bias and fairness, and the what will be the teacher role in the future classroom. So this is all about the AI based powered classroom, better teaching, learning and assessment. So this is all about from my side. Thank you everyone. Hello.
Thank you, sir.
So this is about all about from my side. Is there any specific? I think this is the basic thing that I have shared with you through this particular presentation.
Thank you very much, sir. On behalf of the organizing committee, I extend our heartfelt gratitude to you for this enlightening and thought-provoking lecture on AI-powered classroom, the future of teaching, learning, and assessment. Your insightful presentation, sir, has deepened our understanding of how AI is transforming the educational landscape and creating new opportunities for effective teaching, personalized learning, and innovative assessment practices. The ideas and perspectives you shared today have provided us with valuable insights into the future of education in an increasingly digital world. We are sincerely grateful for the time, effort, and expertise you have shared with us. Your lecture has not only enriched our knowledge, but will also inspire the faculty members to explore innovative approaches to teaching and learning and to embrace emerging technologies in meaningful ways. Thank you once again, Dr. Abid Hussain, sir, for your valuable contribution and for making this session both informative and inspiring. The floor is open for questions. If anybody has a question, you can ask sir now.
last but not the least from my side, I would say just if we are willing to really adopt the AI, definitely first we make sure that we should familiar with the AI tools, because in the current scenario of the education, number of tools are there, but we are not aware about the such kind of tools. So first we need to understand the Chat GPT, need to understand the Grammarly, need to understand the Quillbot, Turnitin. All these tools are the basic, but it will impact the more on your education, on your academic growth. So definitely we should try to understand such kind of tools, because each and every person does play as a educator, as a researcher also. So definitely we can also learn such kind of things, and it will be helpful for making the academic integrity and excellence towards the research and development. So I think it should be follow for all of us also. So once again, thank you for the organizer for inviting me on this FDP program. Thank you very much.
Welcome, sir. Sir, I think you have explained pretty well about your topic. Nobody has any questions regarding this. You
Okay,
have
ma'am.
explained it very nicely. Thank you so much, sir, for your time and effort.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Thank you. Should I leave, sir? Hello? Am I audible, sir?
Hello. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your wonderful words of wisdom.
Okay.
So participants, I think we can proceed for lunch and be back at 1:50 so that we can resume our session from 2 o'clock. Thank you so much, everyone.
मैं इसको स्पीकर में लगा लूंगी ना, मेरे कान वाला स्पीकर कहाँ है?
Hello. Sharma sir, very good afternoon. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, good afternoon.
Sir, welcome to MMTTC Indore again, sir.
Thank you.
Sir, right now, including you and me, there are 185 participants and around 350 participants are regularly joining in. With your permission, can we wait for a minute or two?
Okay.
Meanwhile, I request all the participants to please open up your cameras. Shikha Singh, ma'am, are you there? Dr. Shikha Singh. Yeah, she's not around. Sharma sir, with your permission, shall we start? It's
Yes, please.
already 2:04 or 2:05 in my clock. With your permission, we are going to start it. So participants, welcome to the post-lunch session of day 4 of short-term course on integration of generative AI in teaching learning. So for this session, we have Dr. Ramesh Chandra Sharma sir with us. Sir, firstly, on behalf of all the participants, on behalf of our director ma'am, Dr. Namrata Sharma ma'am, our course coordinator, Dr. Shireen ma'am, and on my personal behalf, I'd like to welcome you to the group, sir. And before we start, I'd just like to present a very brief introduction of yours for our participants. So participants, Dr. Ramesh Chandra Sharma is an associate professor at School of Global Affairs, Ambedkar University, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar University, New Delhi. He's a distinguished scholar in field of educational technology. His area of expertise includes e-learning, instruction design, open educational resources, and distance learning. Sir has been an extensive international experience to hold. To his credit, he has previously hold significant positions such as Director of Commonwealth Educational Media Center for Asia and Regional Director of IGNO. Sir has also served as a visiting professor in institutions in Brazil, Fiji, and Malaysia. Throughout his career, Sir has been recognized for his research contributions, including receiving Okay, so sir has been recognized for his credits in as a good researcher award. Sir is a prolific author, editor, and has published extensively on emerging topics like blockchain, generative AI, pedagogical innovations, consistently exploring the intersection of digital transformation and modern educational practices. So for this for today, sir is going to be talking on AI for mentorship and other topics. So with that, I request sir to please start with his deliberation. Over to you, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. And good afternoon, everyone. And I must appreciate that you have a really very large audience. Normally nowadays, so many people they do not join these workshops. But as Saniji was saying that more than 300, it is really appreciable. It shows that the popularity of your events. Good.
So we have received around 480 registrations for this course, and 350 participants have turned in. These participants are from 25 different states, sir.
Very nice. That's good. Okay, so let's begin. And my strategy has always been to keep it a hands-on session. So what I will do, I will just initially discuss few things, and then we will do some hands-on practice. For that, I can see some of you are connected using desktop or laptop. So I need one volunteer who will share their screen. It is better that those people who are on laptop or desktop, they share their screen rather than those who are on mobile phone. The simple reason is nothing against mobile phone users, but the problem is that, on your mobile phone, the screen is so small. And if you have to click somewhere, you have to change upload some document, it will become a challenge. So, okay, Meenakshi, you want to say something or you are ready to share your screen when I say? No,
Yes,
no,
sir.
no.
I have shared my screen.
Okay, okay. So, okay. First, let me give you a demonstration so that you understand, and then we will do. Okay. So you can stop your screen sharing, and first let me. Yes, thank you so much. But please remember that when I say, then you can share your screen. And one more point for everyone, in case somewhere when you make presentation in these webinars, it is always a good idea to share your entire screen if you are demonstrating something where you need to change your browser tabs or upload any file. So one thing, and then secondly, which is a good feature of Zoom, we are connected using Zoom now, but that facility sometimes is restricted in Google Meet, is that when you share your screen and if you think that there is some video or audio content you are going to display, then please remember to click on that option of share system sound. अदरवाइज वो आप लोगों को जो आप वीडियो दिखाओगे उसका आवाज नहीं जाएगा पार्टिसिपेंट्स को. सो ये दो चीजें थोड़ा सा ध्यान रखनी होंगी. ओके. सनी मेरा स्क्रीन आ गया ना? Okay.
Again.
Very good. So friends, we will do, and believe you me, AI has become very, very powerful. There are so many things. In the meantime, आप सभी एक काम और कर लीजिए सनी के साथ साथ. ये कहीं भाग कर जा रहे हैं, इनको भागने नहीं देंगे हम. आप अपना एक फोटो ढूंढ के रखिए अपने कंप्यूटर में. उसके भी हम एक प्रैक्टिस करेंगे अपलोड करके. ठीक है, मैं आपको एक प्रॉम्प्ट बताऊंगा और फिर उससे दिखाऊंगा कि आप कैसे आप कर सकते हो. ठीक है. सो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल लेट अस गो अहेड विथ. उससे पहले क्वेश्चन है आप सभी के लिए कि आप 30 नवंबर 2022 को कहाँ थे? याद कीजिए. ये वो दिन है जिस दिन ये सारा आंदोलन शुरू हुआ था एआई का. This was the day we launched ChatGPT. It is the post by tweet by Sam Altman. Today we launched ChatGPT. Try talking with it here. chat.openai.com. This was the day. ऐसा नहीं है कि इससे पहले artificial intelligence नहीं होता था. It was there, but only with programmers or companies or with MTech or MCA students, and particularly that too. Not everyone taking, only those people. It was because optional subject in final year. So those people who are seriously interested in that, they used to take it. Otherwise, the rest of the people means So, but this ChatGPT, it changed lot of things. Nowadays, if you find that those people who have not studied computer science at all, even they, I have seen them. They are making presentations on artificial intelligence. They can speak on AI. This is the power they have. It has empowered the people. Non-computer science people even can use it, can talk about it, can explain about it. So this is the, they say that this is the first day of AI. Technically, GPT means generative pre-trained transformer. It has been around since so much time, but GPT was a fancy way to say that a chatbot that writes like us. It sounds smart, almost human, but somehow very few cared. It's only 3 years later that you have heard about it. Chat with GPT, 1 million users. And not only 1 million users, where is that? Okay. आज ही 1 बिलियन यूजर भी हो गए हैं उसके. अभी मैंने देखना है, आज की ही न्यूज आई है. मैं चेक करता हूँ. मैंने इसी में उसको अभी अभी पेस्ट, मैंने कहीं पेस्ट किया अपनी पीपीटी में. मे बी इट इज हियर. So it has moved from experimental to infrastructural stage across various sectors. So far it was in the labs, either labs of the educational institutions or maybe with the software development companies. But now it has crossed over the various sectors, and its adoption has created such a serious view that nowadays its governance is being talked about very freely. Therefore, higher education institutions, they must now move from individual experimentation to adopting it as an institutional strategy. Why it has become a structural shift? Because there have been so many other ICT tools we have been using so far. Means starting from like older times, you used to have radio, then came television, then LCD projectors, those transparency sheets, etc. Then computers came, mobile came, etc., etc. But AI is altogether a different thing. Its scale, its speed, its purpose, they are all different from other kind of ICT tools you have been using or you have heard so far about it. And these are so powerful that they can be embedded across various tasks, whatever you are doing, whether it is in education or in health or in transport or in business, communication, anywhere. Therefore, it is not only a technological decision nowadays, it has become a governance issue as well. Oh, okay, here it is. ChatGPT becomes first AI app to hit 1 billion monthly users. And when it was launched, it took only 5 days to have 1 million users. Whereas all other applications, you can see Instagram took around 2.5 months, Spotify 5 months, Dropbox 7 months, Facebook had to wait 10 months for 1 million users. But ChatGPT, 5 days within that, 1 million users. And today, and these are the active, you can read it, news. ChatGPT reached 1 billion monthly active users in May 2026. Faster than TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, or even Google Maps. And I remember that was a statement by Sam Altman, who is the CEO of OpenAI. He was saying that the India is one of the biggest market of ChatGPT. So many people, they are using it for their. AI has become so all empowered that even this is a real news from Thailand, where they have instituted this AI police robot. You can see here the person, the tallest person, who is fixed on a roller platform with the wheels. So it cannot walk, but it can they roll. But the power is that it has a 360-degree camera for surveillance. It is empowered with face recognition technology. It is empowered with weapon detection technology and emotion detection like aggression monitoring. So now you see, we as human being, if we are to depute for crowd monitoring, how many people we can see, and about weapon detection, if somebody is hiding them, unless they are near you and unless you have that scanner with you, you won't be knowing that who is hiding what kind of weapon. But here, this police robot, with its 360-degree and real-time face recognition, it can identify the anti-social elements or anyone who is most wanted from massive crowds. This was little older news, but currently Facebook is in controversy because Facebook was tracking the mouse clicks of its own employees. And when the employees, they came to know, there was a big, resentment among the employees that why are you tracking us, means what we are doing. But they were doing it to train their AI systems. Microsoft taught AI to click, type, and navigate like a human being. And what does this means that, like if you remember, whenever you go to any website, it asks you for CAPTCHA verification. So earlier there was one CAPTCHA, you do it and then it allows you to go inside the site. But nowadays it is very funny. Once you do correctly, all the CAPTCHA you have fulfilled correctly, then it will ask you to do it again. The second time, it is not that first time you were wrong, you were correct, but the second time is to train their AI software. So they are getting us do their job, means job for them free of cost. Similarly in here, this is an example of AI agent which I created. I am editor of some journals. So this is one of the journal at myedu.com. If you can go on the website, you can see this journal. Here I received around 80 papers, and it was a huge task to check them and assign a editor, my sub-editors, and then reviewers to those papers. Means, as you can see that unassigned 70 papers now, they are yet to be assigned to anyone. They are just received from the authors like you. And if I don't do any other thing, just do this activity on one paper, on an average, I will require around 9 minutes minimum. It is the minimum one. Now you can see that 70 papers plus 9 minutes, so much of the time. So it was quite a long task. So I created this AI agent where it asked it, and as you can see that now I will return unassigned. So there are 70 pending. I will do quickly. I'm not touching anything. And it is automatically running on its own. So I told the system that go to my submission list. In that, you will find some of the papers which are unassigned, some are active, some are in the archives. So go to the submission list, check the first paper which is in the sequence, and note after that, go to the editors list and reviewer list and check any person who has either means less than 2 papers. So no paper at all or 1 paper, not 2 papers. If any reviewer, it has 0 paper assigned already or 1 paper assigned, then assign this paper. Now you see 69 हो गया, पहले 70 था, एक इसने लगा दिया किसी को. So, and then go to next. And believe you me, I think it took 6 hours on its own. Well, I was doing some other work. It was handling my task. So you see, now it is clicking on assign editor. I will click assign editor and then it will go to the list. I'm waiting for the model to appear. I will proceed once it is displayed. This is all what it is doing. It is telling me. Now you see here, I will assign Dr. Vidhan Gantate. Both are available. So if both are available, then it will go with the first one. And then assignment privileges, what they can do with this paper. So the checkbox appears to be ticked, but I can't confirm due to its small size. So it tells everything. And this is an example of computer vision as well, where it is reading my screen. And there now it will insert the message and allot this paper to the editor. And one by one, it kept on doing so. So this is the power. Means when you can do something else, let AI handle some of your work, which are of routine in nature. Means that is called as the automation of that sequence. So here I see the model bottom assigning messaging. Okay. So it is the user confirmed to assign. I need to select radio button for Mrityunjay. I will click on the row and like automatically it is. So here you see, it is all, it knows that on the screen, what is written, what needs to be clicked, what needs to be checked. So if you are also facing this kind of challenge with you, that there is a kind of a job which is highly repetitive in nature and which can be automated, then you can also take the help of AI for assisting you in these kind of tasks. It has become so powerful. Oh, okay, when I shared my screen, I think let's just wait me. Share computer sound. Okay. So here, Doordarshan, they have also introduced 2 AI anchors, Krish and Bhumi. They can speak 50 language. These are Krish and Bhumi, and they have the ability to speak 50 languages and deliver news 24/7, ensure that the farmers across the country stay informed. Now, this is the power of AI now. Means if it is a human person, how many languages the person can speak? And then depends on their own knowledge as well. But here, these are the AI people, means AI anchors. You can feed them whole lot of information and they can retrieve it immediately. And I think you already know about it, that the weather news on the TV channel, many are that Sana, and there are some other anchors. It has become a common usage. This is another power of AI where it has gone much advanced, that now you can ask it to generate well-labeled diagram of anything, and it can deliver the exact high quality accurate images or graphics for you. It has become one of the most rapidly expanding market, and today they are based on machine learning and deep learning, and they have become so powerful that they can create text content, they can write a code for you, they can generate the media, and everything which you ask it to generate. It has impacted so much that nowadays the normal search is on decline, the traditional organic search, whereas the AI-based search is on the increase. Even Google in its search engines, it has also, included the AI by default now. So Gemini comes, if you are using Microsoft Edge, then Copilot gets activated automatically. So it has brought out changes. I don't know how many of you have heard about this thing or not. This is the Humanity Last Exam. It is a very interesting platform application. There are so many of the tools you have with you, but which one to use for what purpose? So this is the benchmark leaderboard results by this, where it shows that on the basis of the power of which tool, how they are performing. So it keeps on changing, means every day. So it is not the today's list. I think I saved this screenshot maybe 2 months ago. So if you go to the Humanity Last Exam website, you may find little different, because comparatively it is believed that the Claude, and particularly if you see here, Opus 4.5, just 4 days ago, Claude has come up with Opus 4.8, which is, they declare that it is most advanced, powerful model as of now. So the investment is continuously increasing. Many technology firms, they are embedding AI into everyday productivity tool. And it is believed that in the next coming 1 to 3 years, AI will be the integrated software in all professional softwares. But this generates another issue of biasness or inaccurate outputs. So data privacy and security risks, they are becoming much more important for the people to consider, including in education. And which country? Only today I was reading, because it is a very serious issue for all of you. Maybe in your own university, you may be also facing that challenge. Let me tell you. Okay, it is in United States, Indiana University in US. Okay, it's changed my screen. Maybe, I think if I can show you here, if you can read it. A major university just banned AI detectors. And what is AI detector? You could prepare a paper, you submit it to the university, or you create an assignment, and your students create your assignment on the basis of the task you have given, and the university says, इसको पहले AI से check करो कि ये AI generated है या नहीं है. And believe you me, it is such a confusing area. अभी जैसे डॉक्टर पूर्णिमा है, उनको हम बोलें कि एक कमरे में बैठकर आपको कुछ नहीं मिलेगा, ओनली एक पेन है और एक पेपर है और आप हो, बस आप एक आर्टिकल लिखिए अपने आप ही फुल करके. और दूसरी तरफ डॉक्टर मीनाक्षी हैं, जिनके पास चैट जीपीटी, गूगल जेमिनाई सब कुछ है, और उनको दोनों को बोला गया कि आप दोनों आर्टिकल लिखो. उसके बाद दोनों आर्टिकल्स को AI डिटेक्टर्स में आप प्रोसेस करो. ये पक्की गारंटी है कि डॉक्टर मीनाक्षी ने जो AI से लिखा था, उसको AI डिटेक्टर ये कह सकता है कि हाथ का लिखा हुआ है, ये अपने अपने दिमाग से लगाया है इन्होंने. और डॉक्टर पूर्णिमा जिन्होंने अपना खुद सोच कर आर्टिकल लिखा, उसको ये कह सकता है कि इट लुक्स लाइक AI जनरेटेड कंटेंट. So it is therefore means the publishers, they are also not going into that debate whether it should be in India में अभी लोगों को particularly पता नहीं UGC में इन लोगों ने क्या वो कर रखा है, but there is no direction. So they are still 10 years later, और particularly रोज तो इनके रूल चेंज हो जाते हैं. But some of the universities, they have taken the decision that we are not going into that debate. There are other ways for us to check the integrity and other things for that. So let me quickly go to that thing. This is for you to understand it. This is Purdue University in United States. What they have done, all the undergraduate students beginning this year, 2026, every student has to undergo this course mandatory, which is called as AI at Purdue. It has 5 modules into it: learning with AI, learning about AI, researching AI, using AI, and partnering AI. सबके लिए पूरे के पूरे यूनिवर्सिटी कैंपस के अंदर उन्होंने किया है. इसका पर्पस यही है कि एवरी ग्रेजुएट व्हेन दे लीव द कैंपस दे विल बी फुल्ली एम्पावर्ड विद AI लिटरेसी स्किल्स, क्योंकि आजकल इंटरव्यू पे पूछने लग गए हैं लोग. Means I don't know if there is anyone in your circle or not, but many people, they have lost their job because AI aa gaya. Now the code is being written. So the programmers, the companies, they don't want them. And the new people who are going for interviews, the people, they are asking them, जी prompt engineering आती है आपको, आप prompt लिख सकते हो, आपको AI आता है, कौन सा AI आप use करते हो, like that. And if our students, if they are not this empowered with these AI literacy skills, they're not going to get job, because AI has entered all kind of jobs. Even वो पैकेजिंग के लिए, वो जो सवेरे सवेरे आप अमूल का दूध लेते हो चाय बनाने के लिए, all these things, everything is being controlled by AI in that. So some people still think that AI is not taking over. Already, let me show you these 2 diagrams. This was the by Stanford University 2024 में. By the time of 2024, on 3 activities, the AI was doing much better than human beings. This is the human baseline of 100%. So image classification, visual reasoning, and medium level reading comprehension, the AI was doing much better than human beings. And then this is the figure of last year. 3 के बजाय now it is performing. AI models have rapidly improved and now exceed human performance in almost every technical task. और पहले 3 था, now it is on 8 tasks. It is doing much better. Image classification, visual reasoning, PhD level, multimodal, multitask, English language understanding. Now you can see, ये तो अभी इतना ही हो गया है. 2026 आ गया, 2030 तक सिचुएशन क्या होगी. Those people who still think that, मालूम नहीं, आपके किसी और सेशन में हो सकता है किसी स्पीकर ने आके बोला हो कि AI हमें कभी रिप्लेस नहीं कर सकता. टेल देम वेट. वो आप कभी यूट्यूब पे वीडियो देखते होगे तो वो जो रील्स होती हैं उसके अंदर एक भाऊ, एक बंदा है उसका उड़ाता है, वो कहता है रुको जरा, like that. So you can tell those people, रुको जरा. Things are going to get very serious using this. So what is AI? It is that technology which makes the machine to think and act like a human being. So how we carry out the task, the machine does it. Then there are common examples of it, like your Alexa, Siri, Cortana, recommender systems on YouTube or Netflix or Amazon, the chatbot on website, your Google Map, face recognition in your phone. All these are examples, common examples of artificial intelligence. What are their main functions? To solve problem, to understand and make decision, to learn from data, and to interact with us using our language, our speech, and our these things. Its applications are in almost all the areas, and there are certain things which are very holographic. So there are only 2 activities. And this is computer vision on top. Then you have the camera installed, it can identify the object. This behavior detection. The camera use that. This is face recognition, access control.
Sir, you are not audible.
Microphone का होगा तो उसकी आवाज में बदलाव. ये flow from mask there. That's why. Here are the examples of computer vision. This is another here where it is identifying the objects on the road. This app you can also try by IKEA, that furniture company, IKEA. They have also a app. आप उसको install कर लीजिए on your phone, and then in your house, just open your camera and means focus the there, and then it can show you that which furniture would fit in there based on the surroundings and wall colors and other things. This is YOLO app, where it can identify the object in real time, whether it is car, truck, bus, or what. This is an application of AI for sports analytics, where the camera tracks every sports player and generates the data on which the other players they can see and watch and learn from there. This is the application of computer vision for preventing store theft. So next time when you go to the store, and if you are tempted, be careful. Some camera may be watching you. This is for defect detection in the industry. Our human eye may miss कि cap लगी या नहीं लगी, label लगा नहीं लगा, but here as soon as it passes through scanner, the machine will immediately flag that. This is for application of augmented reality for teaching concept. वैसे ये आप लोग भी कर सकते हो. आज तो हमारे को मौका नहीं मिलेगा, कभी और किसी वर्कशॉप में आप ऐसी ऐप खुद भी बना सकते हो. जब ये कार्ड लेगा तो आप देखना इसके पीछे QR कोड बनवाना. And then using your mobile phone, you can see this. This is how hydrogen and oxygen mix together and they make a molecule of oxygen. People they will see it using the AR headset. And similarly, you take sodium, you take protein, so make a salt of sodium chloride. Like so, see, nice education becomes interesting on that. This is the example of how machine can also understand the person is happy, surprised, relaxed, angry, fearful, disgusted. Camera is there in the classroom. Camera is camera can find out. AI can tell the teacher in that. So AI can be classified into 3 groups. The one is narrow intelligence, which is Alexa, Siri, Cortana. Then general intelligence, where it will equate the capability of human intelligence, and super intelligence, where it will become smarter than humans. It is something like that, those kind of movies, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Terminator series. That is the concept of super intelligence. It has its applications across various industries. No sector is left behind where you won't find these things are used in that, including even in this is the case of barista office, where the productivity is being tracked of the customers one side and the employees on the another side. It tells. So the boss is sitting back there somewhere else, but knows that Krishna ने कितना काम किया और रूपाली ने कितना काम किया. Like it keeps on tracking everything. This is how the science is taught, where in real time you can take out all, zoom in, zoom out, make it 3D, and break, assemble, disassemble everything, which is not easy using traditional methods. So, okay, now let me stop this PPT so that we can, okay, I can minimize this one. Now some practice for you. Okay. I hope you are seeing my screen.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. So, since you all are teachers and you have to write research, okay, and in research there is a serious problem of AI content. So let me first show to you about like AI policy of Taylor and Francis. This is AI policy. I'm just taking one example of the publishing house, but it is followed by all the publishers, any publisher. So generative AI tools such as large language models or multimodals continue to develop and evolve, including in their application for business. So Taylor and Francis welcome this new opportunity offered by generative AI tool, particularly copy editing, language refinement, enhancing idea generation, exploration. So you will read it. They have not said that you cannot use AI. Okay, you can use AI. That is okay. But they are warning you about certain risks. What are the risks? It can give you inaccurate results, falsicities, which is called as hallucination, or biasness, which can be hard to detect, verify, and correct. Dusra, lack of attribution. So the concept of plagiarism or no attribution. And then intellectual property risk and unintended use. Therefore, so what they are suggesting that the Taylor and Francis Sports responsible use. They are not saying काम use नहीं करना, करो, लेकिन कैसे करो? Responsibly. क्या कर सकते हो आप? Respect high standard of data security, confidentiality and copyright protection, such as आप आइडिया जनरेशन के लिए AI यूज कर सकते हो, कॉपी एडिटिंग के लिए कर सकते हो, इंटरेक्टिव ऑनलाइन सर्च कर सकते हो, लिटरेचर क्लासिफिकेशन, कोडिंग असिस्टेंट, एटसेट्रा एटसेट्रा. These things. There are certain suggestions for you that you cannot list ChatGPT as your co-author. Okay, and then authors must clearly acknowledge within the article or book any use of generative AI tool. So these are the statements. I don't know if you have recently sent any, submitted any paper. There must be some undertaking you have to give. Like आप लोगों को देनी होती है वो कि कॉन्फ्लिक्ट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट है या नहीं है, आपने कहीं से फंडिंग ली या नहीं ली, और एक और आता है रोल एंड रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ऑफ ऑल दी ऑथर्स. कि मान लीजिए परवीन और डॉक्टर शिखा इन दोनों ने मिलकर एक आर्टिकल लिखा, तो परवीन ने क्या काम किया और शिखा ने क्या काम किया वो बताना होता है कि मेरा काम डाटा कलेक्शन का था, मेरा काम ओरिजिनल ड्राफ्ट का था, मेरा काम रिव्यू करने का था, वगैरह वगैरह करके. बट प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मैनी ऑफ आवर कोलीग्स दे डू नॉट नो हाउ टू डिक्लेयर दैट. दैट्स ए बिग इशू. Okay, and first of all, let me show you an example. Like at random taking a journal. It is a Scopus journal, Open Praxis. And I'm opening, say like this article. And let me go to the bottom of the paper, where it is like funding statement. Okay, so funding statement, there is no competition. And let me see, where is the news? Okay, here. See, these are the author contributions, conceptualization, methodology, formal analysis, vagara, vagara, all the authors. And this is the author's note. What it says, based on academic integrity and transparency in AI-assisted research and specification framework. The first author of this paper acknowledges that the paper was proofread and reviewed with the assistance of DeepL and Anthropic Claude version as of May, अभी जो latest गया है, complementing the human editorial process. The human authors critically assessed and validated the content to maintain the academic rigor. The author also assessed and addressed potential biases inherent. The final version of the paper is the sole responsibility of human authors. Yeah. This is a Scopus journal, and the authors, they are asked to give this kind of declaration. But many of us, we sometimes have this समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या लिखना है, कैसे लिखना है. Okay, so for that, okay, now I'm stopping my screen sharing, and मीनाक्षी जी को बोलते हैं प्रकट होइए कहाँ हैं, और अपना स्क्रीन शेयर कर लीजिए, so that I can guide you and all of you can work together. Okay, very good. Now, Meenakshi, open a new tab.
Yes, sir. New tab.
Please write here GAI, G for Goa, GI, DET, Delhi, DET, D for Delhi, E for elephant, T for Tamil Nadu. No, DET, E for elephant, या T, या ये जो नीचे आ गया ना डेक्लेरेशन, इसको क्लिक कर लो. यस, एंड ये जो पहला लिंक है इसको क्लिक कर लो. और या तो आप ही इस URL को सभी के लिए चैट में डाल दो, नहीं तो परवीन जी हैं, पूर्णिमा है, डॉक्टर शिखा हैं, कोई और आप में से भी कोई, सबके फायदे के लिए ये वाले लिंक इस किस्म से आप चैट में शेयर करते रह सकते हैं, ताकि हम लोग केवल अपनी एक्टिविटी पर फोकस रखें. ओके, वेरी गुड. ठीक है, चलिए. So friends, now it is very super simple. First of all, who delegated the task? There are only 3 questions you need to answer. यहाँ पर आप अपना नाम लिख दीजिए, डॉक्टर मीनाक्षी पांडे, जो फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन के बॉक्स है इसमें. Okay. Second, will LLM version was used? Here you can mention the application which you have used. For example, here we can take, like we used Grammarly. So you can write, I hope everyone knows about Grammarly. Grammarly यदि आप लोगों ने अभी तक यूज नहीं किया है तो you can use it. GRAMMAR, MMAR. E नहीं है इसमें, A है दोनों जगह. Okay. Grammarly is a very good tool to improve the language. It will suggest you spelling mistakes, punctuation errors, sentence framing, like that. Okay, so one is Grammarly. और जिन लोगों को अभी Grammarly नहीं सुना है उन्होंने या यूज नहीं किया है, you can go to the okay, मैं दिखाई देता हूँ आपको. मीनाक्षी, नया टैब खोलो, एक मिनट, इसको यहीं छोड़ दो और Grammarly खोलो. यहाँ लिखो Grammarly, एंटर करो. और ये देखो, आप ऊपर लिखा है फ्री AI असिस्टिंग, और इसका आप यहाँ पे आपको एक इसको हम बोलते हैं प्रो प्लगइन, जो कि आपके क्रोम के लिए और फायरफॉक्स वगैरह के लिए वो उसके अंदर ऐड हो जाता है. और नहीं तो आप माइक्रोसॉफ्ट वर्ड का प्लगइन डाउनलोड कर लीजिए यहाँ से, और वो आपके माइक्रोसॉफ्ट वर्ड MS ऑफिस है उसमें इंटीग्रेट हो जाएगा. एनी टाइम व्हेन यू आर टाइपिंग सम MS वर्ड डॉक्यूमेंट, it will automatically show you the correction. So this is that Grammarly. Okay, thank you Meenakshi, इसको close कर दो. Okay, so now अभी Grammarly, comma, like ChatGPT along with its version 4.3 or something, जो भी आप जब आप ओपन करते हो तब आपको दिख जाता है, comma, Google Gemini, एटसेट्रा. मतलब आपने जो जो भी यूज किया उनके नाम यहाँ आ जाएंगे. एक किया है तो एक डाल दो, एटसेट्रा की जरूरत नहीं है. जो एग्जैक्टली आपने यूज किया है हम वो लिखेंगे यहाँ पर. ओके, अब ये है नीचे थर्ड, बड़ा मीन्स इट कवर्स एवरीथिंग फॉर रिसर्च प्रोसेस. फर्स्ट इज द कंसेप्चुअलाइजेशन. इफ यू थिंक दैट यू यूज्ड these tools to get the idea, sometimes ये बहुत अच्छे होते हैं इसके अंदर आइडिया जनरेशन के लिए. तो आप सिंपली चैट जीपीटी को बोलो दैट आई एम इंटरेस्टेड इन ऑक्सीडेशन ऑफ मेटल्स, सजेस्ट मी सम टॉपिक. इट कैन गिव यू गुड आइडिया. यू कैन से दैट आई एम वर्किंग ऑन मेटलर्जिकल पॉल्यूशन इन यमुना रिवर, उसमें आपको ये बता सकता है. आप इसको हिस्ट्री के लिए ये कह सकते हैं दैट आई वांट टू डू ए हिस्टोरिकल रिसर्च ऑन द contributions of commerce in India freedom struggle, like idea generation. Okay, then defining the research objective, formulating research question, whatever you did using that, tick mark it. Go to literature review. Okay, here in literature review, the activity like you used literature search, writing the literature review, analysis of market trend, जो भी किया आपने, then you can you know tick
Sir,
those.
we have to click that option जो जिसमें हमने AI की help ली है.
Yes, only those where you think that here you took the benefit of the help of AI.
So we
Otherwise,
can select multiple options, sir.
yes, that's why it is a checkbox. It is not radio button. You can check more than 2. All which you used, you can freely means tick mark those. Okay, and similarly go for methodology. If you took the help of research design for experimental protocol, selection of research method, sometimes it becomes a challenge that we have decided the topic, we have decided our objectives, hypothesis बना लिए, अब ये समझ में नहीं आता कि इसके ऊपर कौन सा रिसर्च मेथड अच्छा रहेगा. It can advise you about that thing. So similarly, software generation, sometimes you need to create some application for data analysis or something. If it is applicable, tick mark it, otherwise leave it. Then data management. कोई जरूरी नहीं है कि आपको हर चीज पे टिक ही करना है. जो नहीं किया तो वो उसको टिक नहीं करना, जो किया है उसको टिक करना है. That's all. Okay. Now next is data management. So here, see, so many things which you do for your research. That is data collection, validation, data analysis, visualizations. There are very good softwares for visualization. आप लोगों ने
Sir, one more query, sir.
क्या चीज?
सर एक और क्वेरी है सर.
हाँ,
अगर
बोलो.
हमने लेट से हेल्प लिए मेथोडोलॉजी में और बाय डिफॉल्ट हम गलती से भूल गए यहाँ पे चेक करना, टिक करना चेक बॉक्स में, तो कैसे पता चलेगा कि ये रह गया मतलब?
अभी दिखाता हूँ.
हाँ जी.
ओके, अभी बस वो लास्ट स्टेप वही बनेगा. उसके बाद राइटिंग पर आ गए. जब आप एक्चुअल अपना पेपर या आर्टिकल या थीसिस राइटिंग शुरू कर देते हैं, तो इसमें से कौन कौन सी एक्टिविटी उसमें पूरी होती है, तो ये आप सेलेक्ट कर लीजिए. Okay, then go to ethics review. This is something like as a capacity of either research scholar or as a PhD supervisor. Both you take care of the ethical issues in the research work. And then supervision. Supervision is here in 2 terms, either supervision as a PhD guide, or supervision here means as a co-author of a research. Means your contribution. What did you do? Did you contribute to the recommendations or quality assessment or trend identification or something? Okay. अब जो शिखा जी ने पूछा था, अब वो स्टेज आ गई. ये सारे ऊपर टिक करने के बाद यदि आपको लगता है कि ऊपर कोई ऐसी चीज रह गई है तो 4th में लिख दीजिए, नहीं तो कोई जरूरी नहीं है. सिंपली ये जो नीचे ब्लैक बटन है जनरेट का, इसको क्लिक कर दो. ओके, अब शिखा ये देखो, यदि आपको ये लगता है कि कुछ रह गया तो ये यहाँ से आएगा, फिर वापस आप ऊपर जाओ, उसको या तो उसको टिक कर दो, और यदि आपको लगता है कि हमने वैलिडेशन नहीं किया था और गलती से वो टिक हो गया, तो ऊपर जाके उसको अनटिक कर दो. So you can check or uncheck both.
Okay.
And it will be immediately revised here in this box. अब देखो उसमें से कुछ हटा के कुछ डाल के ऐड करो तो वो आ जाएगा. बस अब सिंपली इतना करना है, just copy this and paste it at the end of your article. And now see what is this declaration, what it says. अब आप इसको पढ़कर देखो. The authors declare the और authors यहाँ पर ये जरूरी नहीं है कि आप 3 ही ऑथर हों. एक्चुअली नाउअडेज इंटरनेशनल पर जो हम जिसको बोलते हैं जेंडर न्यूट्रल लैंग्वेज, जैसे मान लीजिए हम यहाँ इंडिया में हम बोलते हैं ना ही शी, तो जो जेंडर न्यूट्रल लैंग्वेज में उसके अंदर उसको दे बोलने लग गए हैं. चाहे सिंगल पर्सन हो, वी विल से दे. Like if I'm talking about my son and daughter, but I'm focusing only on my son, even I will not say he, I'll say they. Mean they are so thing, they are saying that, and something like that. So similarly here, authors, although here Meenakshi is single author, but the authors declare, that is the statement given by them. So the authors declare the use of generative AI tool in research and writing process. According to this taxonomy, the following tasks were delegated. और ये हमारी लिस्ट आ गई. उसके बाद नीचे लिखा है टूल्स यूज्ड, तो आपने जितने टूल लिखे थे उनके नाम आ गए. रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी फॉर द फाइनल लाइज विद द ऑथर्स. The GI tools are not listed as authors and they do not bear the responsibility, and this declaration is submitted by this. That's all.
Perfect, sir.
बस इसको आप कॉपी पेस्ट करना है आपने. तो any change you can make it at any stage using that. ठीक है?
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. So we
Yeah.
can use this for declaring for any manuscript in any journal.
Anywhere. Yes.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
And this is open access application by at GitHub. ऊपर आपको URL में दिख रहा होगा GitHub, जो इसका URL है GitHub. So GitHub supports open access thing. So anyone can freely use it. ठीक है? ओके. अब सेकंड थिंग, AI की पावर. मैं जब अपना अभी स्क्रीन शेयरिंग बंद मत करना. मैं क्योंकि मैं टाइम बचाना चाह रहा था तो मैं उसकी हिस्ट्री में नहीं गया. बट द AI has been very powerful, and there have been some influential people who have contributed a lot to the development of AI. आप लोगों ने MOOC सुने हैं? MOOC, MOOC, मैसिव ओपन ऑनलाइन कोर्सेज. क्या होते हैं वो?
यस सर, स्वयं की तरह.
वेरी गुड, स्वयं की तरह. गुड आंसर. तो उसमें क्या है कि सन 2008 में जॉर्ज सिमंस और स्टीफन डोन्स, इन दोनों ने 2008 में पहला MOOC बनाया था दुनिया का, जिसमें शुरू में इन्होंने पेड कर रखा था. फिर कुछ लोगों ने रिक्वेस्ट की कि जी हम पैसे नहीं दे सकते, आप इसको फ्री कर दो. उन्होंने फ्री कर दिया और 2500 पीपल ने उसमें एडमिशन लिया था. उसका नाम था CCK08. CCK, कनेक्टिविज्म एंड कंस्ट्रक्टिविस्ट नॉलेज, दैट इज द फुल फॉर्म ऑफ CCK. तो 2008 की ये बात है. उसके बाद 2011 में एंड्रयू अंग, मीनाक्षी एक बार जरा नया टैब खोल के, ANDREW, एंड्रयू NG अंग, ये नाम लिखो, इनकी फोटो आएगी. NG, हाँ ये वाले.
कोर्सेरा शुरू किया सर इन्होंने.
ये कौन बोला? ये परवीन. वेरी गुड, आपने सही पहचाना. ये एंड्रयू अंग हैं. इन्होंने 2011 में अपना एक ऑनलाइन कोर्स बनाया, इंट्रोडक्शन टू आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस. आपको मालूम है किसी को कि उसमें कितने लोगों ने दाखिला लिया था? 1,60,000. और ये उससे इतना प्रभावित हुए कि इन्होंने अपनी स्टैनफोर्ड की यूनिवर्सिटी छोड़कर कोर्सेरा स्टार्ट किया, जो परवीन जी ने अभी भी बताया. ही इज द पर्सन. दो जने हैं ये, डैफ्नी कॉलर और उनकी कुलीग, और एंड्रयू अंग, वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इन्फ्लुएंशियल स्पेशलिस्ट ऑन आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस, एंड्रयू अंग. सो स्टार्टेड बाय कोर्सेरा. इनकी एक दो कंपनी और है, हल्का सा ऊपर करना, स्पॉन्सर्ड लिस्ट से ऊपर. ये देखो, डीप लर्निंग .ai भी इन्हीं की फॉर्म है, और बाइडू वगैरह कई सारे जगहों पे इन्होंने अपना काम शुरू कर रखा है. ठीक है? ये चीफ साइंटिस्ट एट बाइडू, दैट इज देयर नाउ. इन्होंने एक बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग चीज की है जो आप लोगों के सबके काम आएगी, और इसलिए बाकी लोग आप एक काम करो, आप अपने अपने कंप्यूटर में एक एक्चुअल रिसर्च पेपर ढूंढ के रखो. PDF में होना चाहिए, और एक्चुअल रिसर्च हो, चाहे आपकी रिसर्च हो या किसी और का आपने डाउनलोड कर रखा हो, डजेंट मैटर, एक्सपेरिमेंट के तौर पे. अब एक दुख भरी कहानी क्या हुई, ये एक बार कहीं गए हुए थे, जैसे आज हम सारे इकट्ठे मिले हुए हैं, तो इनको एक रिसर्च स्कॉलर मिला. तो ये उससे पूछ रहे थे, और भाई क्या कर रहे हो, किस पे रिसर्च कर रहे हो? बोला सर मैं इस पे रिसर्च कर रहा हूँ. अच्छा, तो इसको कहाँ पब्लिश किया? कहता सर पब्लिश क्या करवाया, 3 साल हो गए, मेरे बीच में और एडिटर के बीच में फुटबॉल बनी हुई है मेरे पेपर की। वो मेरे को कमेंट लिख के भेजते हैं कि रिवाइज करो, मैं फिर भेजता हूँ, 6 महीने के बाद फिर जवाब आता है। तो 3 साल से मेरा ये पेपर अटका हुआ है। तीन इनको बड़ा दर्द आया उस बात के ऊपर। ये कहते हैं कि अच्छा कुछ करना चाहिए हमें ऐसी चीजों के लिए। तो इन्होंने एक फ्री की एप्लीकेशन बनाई है आपके लिए। और बिलीव यू मी, चैट जीपीटी के ऊपर आप अपना पेपर अपलोड करते हो, टर्निटिन में करते हो, तो दिल में थोड़ी सी दुख दुख रहती है कि हमारा पेपर स्टोर तो नहीं हो जाएगा। बट यहाँ पर दे वोंट स्टोर एनीथिंग। सो देयर एप्लीकेशन इज, मीनाक्षी इसमें स्पेस नहीं देना, वन वर्ड करके टाइप करना, पेपर रिव्यू .ai, एंटर करो। ओके। और ये आपके स्क्रीन पे ये जो मेरे वाला बॉक्स आया हुआ ना, ये वीडियो वाला, इसको थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे, हाँ ये जो टेक ओवरव्यू दिख रहा है ऊपर, पहले एक बार इसको खोलो। वो जो ऊपर टेक ओवरव्यू अपर लेफ्ट राइट कॉर्नर में, हाँ ये इसकी स्टोरी बताता है। द इंस्पिरेशन वाज ए कन्वर्सेशन वन ऑफ अस हैड विद ए स्टूडेंट, their research paper rejected 6 times over 3 years. They got a round of feedback roughly every 6 months from peer review process. और ऊपर से प्रॉब्लम क्या थी कि जो रिव्यूअर्स थे वो कोई कंक्रीट कमेंट भी नहीं दे रहे थे। मीन देयर वाज नो पॉजिटिव काइंड ऑफ ए फीडबैक कि आप ये कर लो वो कर लो, नहीं इसमें स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक है। अब वो बंदा ढूंढता है भाई कहाँ पे स्पेलिंग, अरे यार आपने नोट की थी तो बता दो ना, पेज नंबर लाइन पर ये था, इसको ठीक कर लो, लाइक दैट। सो दिस tool was created. Now come to the first tab, upload paper. हाँ ये अपलोड पेपर। और ये थोड़ा स्क्रॉल कीजिए, यहाँ पर आप कोई भी पीडीएफ, छोटी फाइल हो तो ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा क्योंकि ये जल्दी कर देगा, हमारा सेशन खत्म होने से पहले आपको रिजल्ट दिखा देगा ये। आप अपना भी डाल सकते हो। दिस साइट इज वेरी सिक्योर। एंड्रयू यंग हैज डिक्लेयर्ड दैट वी डोंट स्टोर एनी ऑफ थिंग, we will just deliver it to you and it goes off from the system. इंटरनेट पर से जाके डाउनलोड कर लो, नहीं तो
तो इसके अंदर भी कुछ सब्सक्रिप्शन या कुछ ऐसा है
ना,
कि
कुछ नहीं है।
इतने टाइम तक ही हम इतनी फाइल चेक कर सकते हैं?
कंप्लीटली फ्री, आप कितना ही दिन रात यूज
ओके,
कीजिए,
डन
कोई
डन,
चेक।
थैंक यू।
ओके। आप आप जो सब्जेक्ट पढ़ाते हो उसका एक टॉपिक लिख दो यहाँ पर।
Sir, it's processing.
हाँ अभी वो टाइम लेगा और उसके अंदर एक कोड जनरेट होता है, वो मत भूल जाना। नहीं तो, हालांकि वो आपको ईमेल करेगा, बट कोड इज दैट कोड इज नीडेड टू सी योर, ओके। उससे अच्छा तो ऐसे ही एक टॉपिक लिख दो। चलो ठीक है यहाँ।
मैम सिंपल गूगल सर्च कर लीजिए पीडीएफ
हाँ
के
मैं
लिए।
वही कहने वाला था कि आप नॉर्मल उसमें लिखोगे तो वैसे भी, यहीं पे स्क्रॉल करो, कोई पीडीएफ, ओके, ओपन एक्सेस है क्या ये, इसमें भी आ जाएगा। और चलो ये तो HTML है, कोई पीडीएफ वाला देखो। हाँ ये लैंसेट के ओपन एक्सेस होते हैं। हाँ करो, इसको क्लिक करो, मैं भी साइट पर से भी पीडीएफ मिल जाएगा। इन द मीन टाइम, जब तक ये ओपन होता है तब तक यदि आप लोगों में से अभी तक किसी ने कुछ वेबसाइट्स पर अपना प्रोफाइल नहीं बनाया है, तो इस सेशन के बाद गूगल स्कॉलर में ओर्क आईडी, वहाँ पर academia.edu, स्कोपस और रिसर्च गेट, इन प्लेटफॉर्म्स पर आप अपना प्रोफाइल जरूर तैयार करो। ओके, इसमें
Yes.
है कहीं पीडीएफ डाउनलोड दिखा रहा है? नहीं, ये HTML दिख रहा है मुझे। इसका पीडीएफ नहीं दिखा रहा। नॉर्मल गूगल में टाइटल लिख के पीडीएफ कर दो, कीवर्ड डाल के स्पेस पीडीएफ। आर्थराइटिस और पीडीएफ वो लिख दो गूगल सर्च ऊपर सर्च इंजन में।
सर्चिंग ओनली।
क्या चीज?
इट्स प्रोसेसिंग ऑलमोस्ट डन।
हाँ, वो एक्चुअली इट इज डूइंग, इट डज ए वंडरफुल वर्क, तो वो थोड़ा टाइम लेता है। लेकिन जब आप उसका रिव्यू
अंडरस्टैंड
पढ़ोगे,
मोर यूजिंग दिस। ओके।
जब आप उसका रिव्यू पढ़ोगे तो आप भी करोगे कि कितनी सारी चीजें ढूंढ के लाया है ये। ये ओपन एक्सेस जर्नल्स है, इसको क्लिक करो। ये देखो नीचे ओपन एक्सेस जर्नल्स था, वहां पे पीडीएफ दिखा रहा था अभी। और स्क्रॉल करो, नीचे चला गया शायद, अभी क्लिक हुआ था। और चलो, अभी मुझे खुद ही दिखाता है। हाँ, ये अंडरस्टैंडिंग अर्थराइज, ये ऊपर वाला, हाँ ये, इसको क्लिक कर लो। होपफुली ये ज़्यादा बड़ा ना हो, बट एनीवे बड़ा भी होगा तो भी हम इसको डाउनलोड कर लो और डेस्कटॉप पर रख लेना ताकि ढूंढने में आसानी ना हो, वो मुश्किल ना हो। ओके, अब वापस चलो अपने उसमें, वो स्टैनफोर्ड वाला है टैब। हाँ, नेक्स्ट ये वाला, ठीक है। इसमें यहाँ उस पेपर को डाल दो। अब एक काम करना है फ्रेंड्स, सभी को यहाँ पर अपना वर्किंग ईमेल डालना है आपको, क्योंकि ये आपको एक कोड भेजेगा और इसका इंफॉर्मेशन वहाँ आएगी। उसके बाद ये इसकी एक बहुत अच्छी चीज़ है, यदि आपको ये लगता है कि आपने अपना जो पेपर तैयार किया वो इनमें से किसी जर्नल का नाम आपको मालूम है या कॉन्फ्रेंस जहाँ पर आप पेश कर रहे हो वो इसको बता दोगे, तो ये उसकी वेबसाइट पे जाके उसके अकॉर्डिंग आपका पेपर है या नहीं है वो भी बता सकता है। नहीं तो आप खाली इसको छोड़ दीजिए और नीचे सबमिट फॉर रिव्यू को क्लिक कर दो। हाँ, यस, नाउ इट विल अपलोड, और ये आ गया। अब ये जो ब्लू बटन में है योर रिव्यू टोकन, इसको कॉपी करके रख लीजिए कहीं पर, किसी नोटपैड खोलकर इसको वहां पर आप सेव कर लो। तो ये इतना हो गया। और अब उसके बाद आप इसी साइट पर जाकर ऊपर वाले टैब में अपलोड के साथ जो रिव्यू है उसको क्लिक करेंगे। तो जब आपका वो पूरा हो जाएगा, हाँ ठीक है, इसको सेव कर दो। ओके, गो बैक। ये जो व्यू रिव्यू लिखा है ना ऊपर, अपलोड पेपर के साथ नेक्स्ट टैब, हाँ यहाँ आप इसको क्लिक करेंगे और यहाँ वो टोकन पेस्ट करेंगे। अभी कर लो, अभी अभी हुआ नहीं होगा इतनी जल्दी, बट हाँ, लोड रिव्यू, और ये आपको बताएगा, वो नीचे लिखा हुआ है रिव्यू इज करंटली बीइंग प्रोसेस्ड। बस इसको इतना ही छोड़ दो, क्लोज मत करना इस टैब को। हम थोड़ी देर में इसको रिफ्रेश कर लेंगे, तो जब वो हो
सर आई नीड योर हेल्प। हेलो।
हाँ विकास जी।
सर आई नीड योर हेल्प। आई गॉट अ टोकन नंबर।
हाँ,
उसको मैं क्या करूं? टोकन नंबर ऐसा पास कॉपी करने के लिए इन्होंने कहा है, कॉपी
हाँ,
कर लिया। इसके बाद
अब आप ये ऊपर देख रहे हो यहाँ पर स्क्रीन में जो व्यू रिव्यू लिखा है उसको क्लिक करोगे,
हाँ जी सर।
तो यहाँ पर अपने अपने टोकन को आपने ऐड करना है।
ओके, इंटर
और
योर एक्सेस टोकन।
हाँ, उसके बाद आप थोड़ा वेट कीजिए। तब तक अब हम दूसरी चीज पर चलते हैं।
सर क्या
शुड आई
हम
डू द
केस स्टडी
लोड
भी रिव्यू
रिव्यू?
कर
क्या
सर क्या हम केस स्टडी भी रिव्यू कर सकते हैं?
हाँ, यू कैन अपलोड एनीथिंग एंड इट इज नॉट, इट इज इंडिपेंडेंट ऑफ योर डिसिप्लिन एज वेल।
ओके,
हालांकि यदि साइंटिफिक होगा तो ये ज़्यादा अच्छा काम करेगा, बट इवन इट कैन, मैंने इसको देखा है, ये वो ह्यूमैनिटीज़ वाले पेपर्स हैं, वो हैं, हर एक के अंदर ये आपको उसका रिव्यू करके दे देता है।
बट
सो
सर जैसे कि हमने किसी कॉन्फ्रेंस का पर्टिकुलर सिलेक्ट किया या किसी जर्नल को, फिर भी वहां से हमें सजेशन मिल रहा है कि नहीं दिस इज नॉट अप टू द मार्क या कुछ भी वहां से आ रहा है, तो क्या हम इसकी फाइंडिंग्स उनको शेयर कर सकते हैं कि इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे तो ये ठीक दिखा रहा है हमारा पेपर?
आप बात कर सकते हो उनसे, लेकिन ये आपको सजेशन भी देगा कि आप इसी तरीके से करके अपने पेपर को रिवाइज कर लीजिए।
ठीक है सर।
सो अभी जब वो रिव्यू की चीज आएगी तब आपको मैं दिखाऊंगा उसके अंदर। ओके, इसको इस वाले टैब को क्लोज मत करना। ओके, वो लास्ट वाला जो टैब है उसको बेशक कम क्लोज कर दो, और GAIDET वाला भी आप क्लोज कर सकते हो। ओके, सो नाउ फ्रेंड्स, लेट अस सी few other थिंग्स फॉर। अभी मैं आपको रिसर्च का ही दिखाता हूँ। देर आर सर्टेन गुड एप्लीकेशंस विच विल हेल्प यू इन रिसर्च। ओके, पहली बात तो AI के टूल जो आपको रिसर्च में हेल्प करेंगे। एक तो चैट GPT आप सभी लोग यूज़ करते हैं, मैं आपको मालूम है। But there are better tools than ChatGPT, particularly for research, which is Perplexity and Claude. Okay, Pooja ने क्वेश्चन पूछा है, we put the paper here, hope it will not show in plagiarism if we run Turnitin. Absolutely not. और पर्टिकुलरली यदि आप इसी का वो इसकी टेक्निकल स्पेसिफिकेशन में पूछें तो वहां पर इन्होंने उसको ये देखो ये कर रखा है, ये ईमेल आ गई। आप या तो यहाँ से क्लिक कर लीजिए, नहीं तो वो जो अपना ऊपर टैब खुला है, जो अपने टैब टैब खुला है ना ऊपर ईमेल की बजाय, यहाँ पे भी क्लिक करेंगे तो भी खोल देगा वो। ओके, अब धीरे धीरे स्क्रॉल करना। देखो फ्रेंड्स, ये इसने पहले इसकी समरी दी, ठीक है। उसके बाद नीचे इसकी स्ट्रेंथ बता रहा है ये इस आर्टिकल की। संजय अभी बताता हूँ टोकन का मतलब क्या है। फिर ये वीकनेस आ गई, पेपर इज डिस्क्रिप्टिव विदाउट एग्जाम्पल एटसेट्रा एटसेट्रा। ओके, अब ये डिटेल्ड कमेंट्स हैं। The manuscript does not present a technical contribution model or analysis, so soundness must be judged. Pharmacology, therapy of open access, RA management, okay, complementary therapy, uh, experimental evaluation not applicable if the goal is narrative, वगैरह वगैरह करके। और नीचे चलो, अब ये आपको कुछ क्वेश्चंस देगा, और चलो चलते रहो चलते रहो। ये देखो पूरा उसने उसका सभी चीजों को देख देख के एनालिसिस करके आपको फीडबैक दिया है, ठीक है। एंड हेयर आर द क्वेश्चंस फॉर यू एज ऑथर टू वर्क ऑन टू इम्प्रूव इट। अब आप इसके क्वेश्चंस पढ़ के देखो। ये आपको आपकी मेथोडोलॉजी में समझाना था कि ये क्या है। पेशेंट एजुकेशन है, नरेटिव रिव्यू है, स्कोपिक रिव्यू है। हाउ डिड यू सेलेक्ट सोर्स? इफ दिस इज ए रिव्यू, कैन यू प्रोवाइड ए सर्च स्ट्रेटेजी? Yes, Jogendar, you can use this as a reviewer. Will you add? Can you provide a balanced appraisal of complementary theory? Would you expand the pharmacologic section? Given X-ray as a keyword, can you detail the role and limitation of radiography? Can you add practical guidance on comorbidity management and like that? तो ये इस तरीके से इसने हर चीज का आपको वो रिव्यू करके दिया है। इससे आप करेंगे तो आपके पेपर की क्वालिटी बढ़ जाएगी। ओके संजय जी, टोकन यहाँ पर सिंपल आपका एक तरीके से पासवर्ड है। ये इसलिए किया हुआ है इन्होंने कि जिसके पास इसका टोकन या पासवर्ड है उसके अलावा इस रिव्यू को कोई और नहीं देख सकता। यदि आपसे ये टोकन गुम हो गया, मान लीजिए आप भूल गए इसको सेव करना, तो आप भी नहीं देख सकते। उस केस में आपको ये पेपर दोबारा अपलोड करके फिर करना पड़ेगा। सो दिस इज द कंसेप्ट ऑफ टोकन। यू कैन से इट इज ए पासवर्ड फॉर यू टू एक्सेस योर रिव्यू। सो इसलिए मैंने पहले कहा था मीनाक्षी जी को कि उसको कहीं नोटपैड में कॉपी करके रख लो,
So
क्योंकि
that's
if we will not receive mail, we can also go through this code through the website to find out the reviewed.
हाँ, वो आपको ईमेल भेज रहा है, इसीलिए वर्किंग ईमेल बोला था मैंने। आप अपने ईमेल के अंदर जो मैसेज आया उसको क्लिक करेंगे तो भी आपको ये साइट पे ले जाएगा।
Because code is here.
हाँ
Token is also appearing here.
हाँ, यहाँ पर इन्होंने ये दिखाया है उसको, दोनों प्रोसेस दे रहा आपको ये।
So this is very helpful for us. Thank you.
ये इसलिए इसका एक है, मैं आपको एक एग्जांपल देता हूँ। आप एक बार अपने इसी स्टैनफोर्ड वाले पेज में चलना ऊपर, हाँ यहाँ पर। जब आपने पेपर अपलोड किया था तो इसने आपको बोला था कि ईमेल टाइप करो। मान लीजिए आपका ईमेल आईडी है meenakshi@gmail.com, और आप जब अपना ईमेल यहाँ पर टाइप कर रहे थे तो आपने MIN की बजाय MEN टाइप कर दिया और आपका ध्यान नहीं रहा, ठीक है, तो आपको ईमेल तो पहुंचेगी ही नहीं,
जी सर।
क्योंकि ईमेल आईडी ठीक नहीं है। तो उस केस में ये टोकन आपको हेल्प कर देगा।
ओके।
तो सिस्टम ने अपनी तरफ से पूरी सिक्योरिटी रखी है कि आपने जो काम किया है वो आपको एक्सेस हो सके with some
Not be stored anywhere. My paper will not be stored anywhere
ना
in
ना
their
ना
data.
नहीं, कहीं नहीं होता। वो इनकी टेक्निकल ओवरव्यू में कहीं पे लिखा भी हुआ है।
That is very good part.
हाँ।
Thank you, sir, for providing
और ये
this to me.
और आप ये भी देखो कि स्टैनफोर्ड यूनिवर्सिटी का है, तो मीन्स उनको भी अपनी हमारे काम के बजाय उनको अपनी इज्जत ज्यादा प्यारी है। ऐसे वो खराब काम करके देंगे तो स्टैनफोर्ड का नाम डूब जाएगा। वो शोले में कहता है ना गब्बर सिंह, मिट्टी में मिला दिया। हाँ परवीन जी, आप कुछ पूछना चाह रहे हो क्या?
Yes, sir. अभी आपने कहा है ना, you have mentioned that as a reviewer you can use it. But then why don't then the journals are using it? Because let's say you are also an editor in chief or managing editor and you were assigning tasks to some reviewers, right? So maybe journals can take it up in future and they can get the manuscripts reviewed through it. Maybe in
आपको
future, if not now.
नहीं, क्या पता कोई जर्नल यूज करता हो इसको।
Yes.
बट उसमें एक फर्क ये है कि एक तो इट बिकम्स ए टाइम टेकिंग प्रोसेस, और दूसरा एक ये है कि बहुत सारे लोगों को क्रेडिट भी मिलता है एक्टिंग एज ए रिव्यूअर।
Yes.
ठीक है ना, मैनी पीपल आई नो। एक वेबसाइट होती थी, अभी मुझे नाम भूल गया मैं उसका। वो आपको जब आप रिव्यू करते हो, मेरे ख्याल में एल्जाइवर का या किसी एक इम्पोर्टेंट पब्लिशर का ही वो प्लेटफॉर्म है, और उसके
वेब
अंदर
ऑफ साइंस का ही है सर, वेब ऑफ साइंस मतलब उनका ही है।
तो जब आप पेपर को रिव्यू करते हो तो वो आपसे पूछता है कि क्या आपके प्रोफाइल में ये शो हो।
और साइडी में भी होता है सर, और साइडी में भी अभी रिव्यूज जो हैं आपके जाते हैं।
जाते हैं, तो
हाँ।
ये भी एक फायदा है कि इट गिव्स रिकॉग्निशन एंड इट
Yes.
शोज दैट इट इज ए ह्यूमन वर्क।
Yes.
पीयर रिव्यू उसी को बोलते हैं कि मेरा
Yes.
पेपर विकास जी ने पढ़ा, शिखा जी ने पढ़ा, परवीन ने पढ़ा, तो एक वो पीयर रिकॉग्निशन है उस काम की। कौशलेंद्र पूछ रहे हैं कि कैन वी डू एनी लैंग्वेज पेपर? द आंसर इज यस, इट इज इरेस्पेक्टिव ऑफ डिसिप्लिन। एनी पेपर from its own it will try to do a review of your paper.
So can I stop sharing my screen, sir?
नहीं, अभी आप कंटिन्यू रखो।
Okay.
अभी दो चार चीजें और भी करनी है जो आपको काफी काम में आएंगी। ओके, अब हम देखते हैं कि आपको कुछ काम करना है तो या तो मैं स्क्रीन कर सकता हूँ, नहीं तो परवीन जी को पकड़ सकते हैं।
No, sir.
अच्छा
I'm
ठीक,
fine.
ओके ओके, थैंक यू सो मच। नाउ फ्रेंड्स, शिखा, अब मीनाक्षी, अब आप ये स्टैनफोर्ड वाला टैब और अंडरस्टैंडिंग वाला टैब, लास्ट के दो टैब बेशक क्लोज कर दो। जो ऊपर ब्राउजर में है, मैं बंद इसलिए करवा रहा हूँ कि वो मेमोरी में प्रेशर आता है। आपने खुले रखने हैं तो कोई इशू नहीं है, डिपेंड्स ऑन आपका इंटरनेट का कनेक्शन कैसा है। इफ यू वांट यू कैन क्लोज इट, अदरवाइज यू कैन लीव इट ओपन, नो इशू। ये तो पेपर है, इसको तो बंद ही कर दो, इसकी जरूरत नहीं है हमें। ओके, नाउ गो टू द नेक्स्ट टैब एंड हियर go to perplexity. Friends, Perplexity is a very good tool for research purpose because for everything it shows you the verified resources. ये Perplexity है। और अब यहाँ पर आप लिखिए आर्थराइटिस इन लखनऊ और उत्तर प्रदेश। देखते हैं इसके ऊपर ये क्या कुछ रिसर्च ढूंढेगा। ओके, एंटर करो। अब देखो, हमने इसको नहीं बोला था, लेकिन पहला जो सेंटेंस है, आर्थराइटिस इज कॉमनली ट्रीटेड इन उत्तर प्रदेश थ्रू ऑर्थोपेडिक एंड रूमेटोलॉजी सर्विसेज इन सिटीज लाइक कानपुर, लखनऊ, नोएडा, मेरठ एटसेट्रा। और उसके बाद ये जो आपको अपोलो दिख रहा है, यहाँ पर ये 4 रेफरेंसेस इसने दिए हैं ऊपर वाले में। उसी तरीके से ये नीचे, हाँ ये, यस, सिंगल क्लिक करो इसको एक बार। ओके, ये पहला ये है जो 1/4 के आगे नेक्स्ट एरो है, उसको क्लिक करो। जो ऊपर 1/4 के सामने जो एरो है, हाँ ये, दिस इज पारस हॉस्पिटल। नेक्स्ट, ओके, डॉक्टर संदीप कपूर। ओके, एंड दिस इज डॉक्टर सौरभ जैन। ठीक है, ये इस तरीके से इनमें से आप किसी एक को क्लिक करो तो ये आपको उसको रियल वेबसाइट पर लेकर जाएगा। दिस मीन्स दैट दीज आर नॉट फेक जनरेटेड रेफरेंसेस। See, wherever it has found। और यदि आप इसको एक क्वेश्चन के तौर पे बना के देते तो ये जो रिसर्च पेपर्स हैं ये वो उस हिसाब से आपको ये ढूंढ के देता है। तो दिस परप्लेक्सिटी इज वेरी गुड फॉर रिसर्च। ओके, नाउ तो आप इसको ऐसे यहाँ पर यूज कर लीजिए। ठीक है, देन नेक्स्ट खोलिए, जो आज की डेट में जिसका काफ़ी बहुत चर्चा है और इसीलिए वो फ्री के वर्जन के अंदर यदि आप उसको ज़्यादा यूज़ करते हैं तो फिर आपका वो टाइम रीसेट कर देता है। दैट इज क्लॉड, CLAUDE, क्लॉड AI जो नीचे आ गया। इस पे आप अपना साइन अप कर लीजिए और ये ऑल प्लेटफॉर्म्स पे चलता है इंक्लूडिंग योर मोबाइल फोन। लेकिन क्लाउड में मैं आपको 1-2 चीज़ें और दिखाना चाहता हूँ। आप अपना जीमेल यूज़ करके और लॉगिन कर सकते हो। कंटिन्यू। ठीक है, अब यहाँ पर उसी से सेम क्वेश्चन पूछिए। ओके, आप इसको यहाँ पे लिखो, नहीं, मेक ए कंपैरेटिव एनालिसिस of literature on arthritis in India and like take China. Okay, and go. Is there a number way to increase the request we can made? Sana, इलाज वही है, it will go with for the paid version. Otherwise फ्री वाले में वो नहीं है। हाँ, आप इतना कर सकते हैं कि पीस मिल्स में यदि आप काम करें तो वो मीन्स आपको
I have
अलाउड कर।
used this cloud. It give very good answer and reply, but it took time.
हाँ, वो टोकन है उसके, जो अभी हम टोकन्स की बात कर रहे थे। द फ्री वर्जन it gives you, but I what I want to show it to you here is another thing. Let us just wait for this thing. Let it means work on that. अब आप एक काम करो, अपने इसी जो प्रॉम्प्ट ऊपर लिखा है इसको कॉपी कर लो। ये प्रॉम्प्ट के नीचे आपको दिख रहा है पेंसिल के आइकन के साथ दो बॉक्स बने हुए हैं। नेक्स्ट, हाँ, ये कॉपी करने के लिए होता है। अब आप नया टैब खोलो और यहां लिखो कंसेंसस। कॉन्सेंसस, नो, CONSEN
SENUS.
SENSUS। और नीचे कंसेंसस AI आ गया। हाँ, ओके, ठीक है, ये वाला, हाँ, खोलो इसको। फ्रेंड्स, लिटरेचर रिव्यू के लिए ये बहुत अच्छी ऐप है, ठीक है। और इसी को अब आप यहाँ पे आप डालो, तो नाउ इट इज सर्चिंग। ओके,
Sir, can you repeat this part? My network dripped and thing.
This consensus is a online AI based platform which helps you for literature search for your topic. और ये आप ये देखो, ये पहला पेपर दिखा रहा है, इवेल्युएशन ऑफ ऑस्टियोआर्थराइटिस, जिसके 2024 का पेपर है और 9 साइटेशन है। उसके नीचे 2025 का पेपर है जिसके 14 साइटेशन है। इससे फायदा ये होता है कि आपको रेप्यूटेड रिसर्चेस ये ढूंढ के देता है। और आपको एक ये चीज़ मालूम होगी कि स्कोपस बेस्ड जर्नल्स में आप चाहते हो कि आपका पेपर पब्लिश हो, तो एक चीज़ वो हमेशा ये देखते हैं कि आपने किसको साइट कर रखा है। यदि आपने नॉन स्कोपस जर्नल्स को साइट कर रखा है तो वो मानेंगे कि आपकी खुद की रिसर्च क्वालिटी की नहीं है। तो ये ऐसी चीज़ों में आपको बहुत हेल्पफुल रहता है कि ऐसी सर्च करो, उसको स्टडी को कोट कीजिए विच इज रेप्यूटेड ऑलरेडी एस्टेब्लिश। अब ये देखो, इसको 22 साइटेशन है, उससे नीचे एक 82 साइटेशन है। मेरा एक पेपर है, मेरे पेपर को 3000 साइटेशन मिले हुए हैं। यदि आप गूगल स्कॉलर खोल के उसमें मेरा नाम डाल के देखें तो हमारे एक आर्टिकल, आई हैव रिसीव्ड मोर देन 3000 साइटेशंस ऑन ए पेपर ऑफ मी। ओके, सो दिस इज कंसेंसस। अब इसमें एक चीज है कि एक तरफ से तो आपको AI टूल आ गया आपका, और एक तरफ ये कॉन्सेंसस, दूसरी तरफ ये कॉन्सेंसस एप्लीकेशन है। ओके, सो कैन वी हैव laddu in our both hands? The answer is yes. You can have laddu in your both hands. How to do that? Let me show it to you now. Okay. उससे पहले मैं आपको अपना पेपर दिखाता हूँ। मीनाक्षी, जरा नया टैब खोल के गूगल स्कॉलर लिखना। Okay, and here in the search, type my name. I think you can type full name, Ramesh Chandra Sharma. CHANDER. DER. ओके, एंटर करो। मैनिफेस्टो, ठीक है। ये पहले वाला ही ले लो, जो PDF लिखा है ना इसमें। अच्छा, ये आपको पेपर पे ले जाएगा, नहीं, ये PDF में ले जाएगा, वो बाहर चला गया है वहां से। गूगल स्कॉलर में जाओ वापस। सर्च, ये जो नीचे आया हुआ ना वेरीफाइड, ऊपर यूजर प्रोफाइल, इससे PDF मैनिफेस्टो वाले से ऊपर, ये देखो, ये क्लिक हो रहा है। हाँ, इसको क्लिक करो। ओके, ये मेरा नाम बहुत कॉमन है, बहुत सारे लोग मेरे नाम से मिलते। सेकंड वाले को देखो खोल के, हालांकि ये पुराना है, ये वाला मैं यूज नहीं करता हूँ, बट एनीवे ये देखो, मेरा पहला पेपर है, इसके ऊपर हमारे पास 3493 साइटेशंस हैं। दूसरे के ऊपर 2394 है। So this is how you get cited in the literature when you work on the established paper, and the editors will also give weightage to that work which deals with the quality citations. ठीक है, ओके, ये हो गया। अब आपने एक तरफ क्लॉड की पावर देखी और एक तरफ आपने कॉन्सेंसस की पावर देखी। अब दोनों को कैसे मिक्स किया जा सकता है, तो क्लॉड में वापस चलो। हमारा जो क्लॉड वाला पेज है, बंद कर दिया था क्या?
हाँ सर, वो बंद हो गया।
अच्छा, ओके, ठीक है
सर
फ्रेंड्स,
सर्च हिस्ट्री नहीं रहती है रिटेन।
हमें उसकी जरूरत ही नहीं है, उसको छोड़ो। अब ये जो आपको जहां पर आप टाइप करते हो, इसमें जो प्लस का निशान दिख रहा है उसको क्लिक करो। नहीं नहीं, ये इसी बॉक्स में, हाँ, दिस प्लस। एंड ये फ्रेंड्स, यदि आपने अभी तक इसको एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया है तो इसमें ये दो चीज हैं जो आपके बहुत काम आएंगी। एक है स्किल्स और एक है ऐड कनेक्टर्स। ये बहुत वंडरफुल चीजें हैं। पहले मैं आपको इसको एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ कि फिर आप कैसे करेंगे। और अ, अभी मैंने आज मॉर्निंग में कहीं का सेशन लिया था तो मुझे मुझे एक टीचर कहते हैं कि सर कोई ऐसी साइट है जहाँ से हमें प्रॉम्प्ट लिखने को मिल जाए। तो ये स्किल क्रिएटर जो है, ये वो वाला चीज़ है। स्किल क्या होता है? मान लीजिए आप जर्नल के एडिटर हो और आपके पास पेपर आते हैं और आपको डेस्क डिसीजन लेना है। पहला, रिव्यूअर्स के पास भेजने से पहले आपको देखना है कि इस पेपर को एक्सेप्ट करें या वापस कर दें वहीं का वहीं, कि भाई साहब कहीं और भेज दो, हमारे लायक नहीं है ये पेपर। तो रिव्यू के लिए आपको एक स्किल बनाना है। ठीक है, तो ये स्किल क्रिएटर है, ये बहुत पावरफुल चीज है इसकी। इसको क्लिक करो, स्किल क्रिएटर, हाँ, ये देख, ओके। और यहाँ पर आप लिखो रिव्यू ऑफ पेपर, रिव्यू ऑफ रिसर्च आर्टिकल। क्लिक कीजिए। ठीक है, अब ये आपको पेपर को रिव्यू कैसे करना है उसके ऊपर एक स्किल बना के देगा। तो उससे पहले ये 3 क्वेश्चंस पूछेगा, आप क्या करना चाहते हो, कौन सी किस्म के, और ये मल्टीपल भी आप क्लिक कर सकते हैं। तो आप इसमें पहले चारों कर दीजिए बेशक। ओके, नेक्स्ट, व्हाट शुड दी आउटपुट, फॉर्मेटेड वर्ड डॉक्यूमेंट। ये आप करोगे तो टोकन ज्यादा खत्म होंगे, इसलिए बेटर है कि वापस जाओ। वो जो बीच वाला था ना, चैट वाला, मुझे मालूम नहीं आपने कौन सा लिया। ये स्ट्रक्चर्ड चैट, ये ले लो, टोकन बचेंगे। और एनी डिसिप्लिन कर दो।
आई डिड फार्मेसी सर।
चलो ठीक है, वो आपने अपने फील्ड का किया, बट बाकी लोग उसके हिसाब से आप चेंज कर लेंगे। नाउ इट इज क्रिएटिंग ए कम्प्रीहेंसिव रिसर्च आर्टिकल रिव्यू स्किल टेलर्ड फॉर फार्मास्यूटिकल्स। ये हो जाने से अब आपको क्या होगा, यू डोंट नीड टू टाइप दैट prompt again and again. It will simply remember this. You just upload the paper and ask it to review. तो ये स्किल है। और इसी तरीके से आप हर चीज के ऊपर स्किल क्रिएट कर सकते हो। जैसे मान लीजिए आपको पावर पॉइंट बनानी है एक स्पेशल चीज के लिए, आप एक कोर्स पढ़ा रहे हो जिसके अंदर आपको ढेरों पीपीटी बनानी है और आपको एक यूनिफॉर्म पैटर्न रखना है, उसका आप एक स्किल बना लीजिए। ओके, अब ये एक टेस्ट रन करने को कह रहा है, फॉलोइंग इंस्ट्रक्शंस। ये उसका सेक्शन 2 इसने बनाया। चलते जाओ। ओके, वीकनेसेस देखनी है। फिर ये स्टाइल फीडबैक, ये ऑथर को जाएगा। मीन्स आप इसको एडिट कर पाओगे बाद में। जस्ट अभी तो मैं आपको एक एट रैंडम बना के दिखा रहा हूँ। ओके, चलते जाओ चलते जाओ। और ये अभी और भी उसके ऊपर काम कर रहा है। और ये इधर इसने इसका इंटरफेस ऐसे स्किल का ये बना के दे दिया पर्पस। योर स्किल इज रेडी, हियर इज द समरी। एंड अब आप ये जो सेव स्किल है इसको क्लिक कर लो। यू कैन डाउनलोड और यू कैन सेव इट। डाउनलोड करने का क्या है कि आप इसको डाउनलोड करके औरों को भी दे सकते हो। जैसे परवीन जी यदि आपके ही फील्ड में काम करते हैं तो यू कैन डाउनलोड एंड शेयर दिस स्किल। सो इट विल बी डाउनलोडेड एज डॉट स्किल फाइल विद यू। और सेव स्किल का मतलब है ये आपके ही अकाउंट में यहाँ पर सेव हो जाएगा। पर आप डाउनलोड कर लीजिए, मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ कि उसको कैसे सेव करना है। ये देखो ये लिखा हुआ इसने, अरे एक मिनट, हाँ डाउनलोड कर लो। और इसको चेंज मत करना, दोनों चीजों को, नेम और टाइप को, बस आप इसको कहीं सेव कर लीजिए। ठीक है, आपको इसका पाथ याद है ना?
Yes, sir. There is some still PDF.
I don't think it will get open in any other app.
नहीं, इसको ओपन करने की जरूरत नहीं है आपको, वो आप वहीं पे ही आप एडिट कर सकते थे। यहाँ पर ये स्किल फाइल सेव हो
क्लाउड में लेकर आना पड़ेगा इसको।
हाँ, ये क्लाउड के अंदर ही आप कर सकते हो, वो सेव्ड है आपके वहां पर, आप उसी को जाकर, बट
It
इसको
won't get opened, मैम।
नहीं, ये उसकी दूसरी फाइल है, ये एज सच डायरेक्टली ओपन नहीं होगी। नोटपैड में खुल सकती है ये, पर फिर इसका फॉर्मेट चेंज हो जाएगा। तो आपको कोई चेंज करना है तो क्लाउड के अंदर ही जहाँ पर ये फाइल जनरेट हुई थी वहां पर आप चेंज कर सकते हैं। अब
You
इसमें
can check the
आपको
path from the properties.
हाँ,
Ma'am can check the path of the file from the properties. Show more option, there will be your property.
Where, ma'am? I can change here. Open with.
No,
नहीं
you
आप
don't have to change. You
आप
have to just check the path where the file is. No, sir was saying
यस
this.
यस,
Research.
आप यदि इसको
लोकेशन
चेंज
में है
करो,
मैम, लोकेशन में है यहाँ पे।
ये आप
एंड
इसको
सर
चेंज
वांट्स यू
करोगे
टू
D
तो
रिमेम्बर
drive,
दिस पाथ।
ma'am. Here a D drive slash
Okay.
Sharda. Copy this one. Okay.
ये शारदा में टर्म में यहाँ पर सेव हुई है ये फाइल।
It is in the same place, sir. In the
ठीक है,
same path. It is
ठीक है,
in the same path.
हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। तो
It is
इसको तो
still.
मिनिमाइज कर दो, इसको हमें कुछ नहीं करना है यहाँ पर।
हाँ जी।
आप ब्राउजर में चलो, ओके। और
Okay, sir.
अब ये तो सेव हो चुका है, लेकिन मान लीजिए परवीन जी ने कोई स्किल बना रखा था और उसने आपको फाइल भेज दी। अब आप उसको यहाँ पर कैसे ऐड करेंगे? ठीक है, तो न्यू चैट शुरू कर लीजिए, जो प्लस का निशान है, या यहाँ पर ये, हाँ इसको क्लिक कीजिए।
हाँ जी।
नहीं ठीक है, ठीक है, एक ही बात है। यहाँ प्लस के निशान को क्लिक कीजिए और स्किल्स में जाइए और ऐड स्किल, नीचे जो है ऐड स्किल, ठीक है। और ये बाय डिफॉल्ट वो स्किल हैं जो अपने इसके अंदर आपको मिलते हैं। नहीं तो आप अपने वाला स्किल यहाँ पर आपको ये अपलोड करने को बोलेगा। तो इस तरीके से आप एक स्किल को ऐड कर सकते हैं। ठीक है,
ओके सर।
चलो इसको क्लोज कर दो। और अब इसको यूज करना है, कैसे करेंगे? प्लस प्लस के निशान को क्लिक कीजिए और स्किल में जाइए और जो रिसर्च आर्टिकल रिव्यू वाला स्किल है उसको क्लिक कीजिए, ऊपर पहले वाला, ये हाँ इसको क्लिक कर दो। ठीक है, ये अब लोड हो गया मेमोरी में। अब आपको यहाँ पर आगे स्पेस लिख के और जो आपकी रिसर्च पेपर है कोई, उसको आप यहाँ पे अपलोड कर दो जरा। एड फाइल, इट कैन बी एनीथिंग, पोस्टर, ब्रोशर, समथिंग टू सेव टाइम। ओके, ये है, ठीक है। हाँ, गो।
Enter.
यस, हाँ, प्रेस एंटर। अब ये देखो, रीडिंग द रिसर्च रिव्यू स्किल, वो पहले अपने स्किल को याद करेगा। एंड हियर इज द कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव। एक बार चेक करना, इंटरनेशनल जर्नल ऑफ क्लिनिकल रूमेटोलॉजी का पेपर है क्या वो? ये देखो,
हाँ सर,
है ना? इट मीन्स इट इज डूइंग द करेक्ट वर्क।
It is
वो
mini
ऑटोमेटिकली। हाँ, वापस चलो।
critical review, then peer review style, and literature context.
तो अब आपने क्या हुआ, वो जो इतनी कहानी हर बार लिखनी पड़ती थी वो बच गई आपकी, और इससे टोकन भी कम हो गए आपके। क्योंकि आप एक भी वर्ड यदि आप प्लीज लिखते हो ना, वो भी आपका टोकन में काउंट होता है। तो नाउ यू हैव सेव्ड दैट, यू विल बी एबल टू डू मोर वर्क विद द सेम थिंग विद दिस स्किल। और इसलिए बेटर ये है कि आप जितने ज्यादा आपके रिपीटेटिव काम के हों, उनके स्किल क्रिएट करके रखो। अभी आशिता जी पूछ रहे हैं रिपीट द स्किल क्रिएटर अगेन। तो ओके, उसका एक सिंपल सा तरीका मैं बताता हूँ। नहीं तो लेट अस सी, दोनों में से कौन अ, परवीन या
भाकरी खाल्लीच नाही, तशीच ठेवली.
परवीन या मीनाक्षी में से कौन
भूकच नाही.
एक्सप्लेन करेगा कैसे बनाया हमने इसके?
भाजी पण तशीच आहे.
Yes,
आपकी
sir, I
बारी।
will be able
मध्ये
to.
जायलाच नको.
Zoom user, ma'am, please mute yourself. Right, so yeah, Meenakshi ma'am, can you open new chat, or sir, do you
Yes,
want me to
yes sir. I opened.
cloud itself?
Cloud is already open, I think. This is cloud.
New chat.
New chat. Okay. Okay.
Right. Can you click on this plus tab? Skills.
Yes.
Click on skill creator.
Yes.
Right. In front of it, maybe you can write, create a skill for reviewing a paper. And run this. So yeah, maybe we can create a new skill, ma'am.
Okay,
Again, go to
saying
plus.
it is has
Yeah, because we already
created.
have a skill. So maybe we can create a
skill
new
for
skill. Can you click on plus once again?
skill creator.
Yeah, skill creator.
Skillful. Yes. Then what else
Yeah,
we
so
can
create a skill for data analysis, data cleaning and analysis. Create a skill
for
data cleaning and
data
analysis.
data
Cleaning. Yes.
and
NING and analysis.
and analysis.
Yes, run this, ma'am. This is a very useful skill. Whenever we get new data set, Many a times there are a lot of missing values, incorrect data types, so on and so forth. So once we are able to clean that, then we can perform analysis as well. So,
What
so
kind
obviously
of
it is
data?
asking some
He's
follow-up
ask-
questions.
Yes, he's asking three
Yeah, maybe you
important
can choose any one
questions.
option from for all these questions now. One option each. Let's say a survey questionnaire data.
We have to copy paste in the
Yes, copy
chat
paste
box.
this. It is asking us for a response.
What
Comma.
should the script use?
Chart
How
visualization. Charts visualizations. Maybe it will take a lot of tokens, but then that is something that is required in analysis.
how technical is your
No, just give me clean output, no code.
enough?
Yeah, many people are not interested in the code. Yes, go for it. Press enter, ma'am. So that's it. It will draft the skill. Is it okay, sir?
So my question was, sir selected the subject, so I'm not able to get that.
Yeah. So, ma'am, Ashita, ma'am, what happened? When Meenakshi, ma'am, went for creating a skill for reviewing articles, it incidentally came up with 3 questions on its own. Now, it is not mandatory, perhaps, that it will always come up with that kind of option. Like in this case, when we wanted to create a data analysis skill, it didn't come up with those checkbox type or button type options, choosing questions. Instead it asks us to respond in the chat box itself. So that can happen. In your case, perhaps you didn't get that option of maybe choosing the subject or something like that for creating a review skill. It can happen.
Okay, so we can give it in the prompt itself when we
Yeah, in the chat itself you may mention what kind of review skill you want to create, maybe for all type of research papers or for a specific type of
Sir, what's the
domain.
token limit in this?
I don't remember, but then
okay.
Yeah, maybe sir is there. Sir would be able to tell. Sir is out of the meeting or what?
So Praveen sir, just confirm me. First, I have created one skill for reviewing of any article. Then
Yes, ma'am.
I uploaded one article, general article.
No, ma'am, you didn't upload the article directly. You have used a skill. So once you open a new chat, you went to this plus icon and then you have used the skill which was already created. So now in this case, once this skill is created, let's say survey data analysis skill, it should be now available in Meenakshi ma'am's repo share. Ma'am, can you click on plus once again and see if this is added automatically in your
save skill first.
Ma'am, you can save this skill. Meenakshi ma'am, can you click on save skill?
Save
on the
skill.
top right hand side?
Okay. Now it's clear.
No, ma'am, on the top right hand side, where it is showing the code and all. The skill is not it. No. Leave that.
Ma'am, click back and then you can click on the save skill.
Yeah. Go to the top right hand side. Save skill option is there. Yes. Now can you see survey data analysis skill?
So I have to replace previous one.
No, it will not get replaced. It will get added. Okay, it is already created, right?
Upload and replace.
Yes, say upload and replace and
there
click
is an
on cross.
existing skill with the same name. So
yeah, ma'am.
It will.
You can cancel it as well. You have clicked it twice.
Because I did it twice. Yes.
Yes. Just click on cross, that cancel thing besides this save option.
Now, yes, I can see survey data analysis skill is created.
Yeah. So once you click on survey data analysis, click on skills, survey data analysis, please click on that. Click on survey data analysis.
Yes, it arrived here in browser.
Yes, click on that, ma'am. Please, survey data analysis. Yes.
It arrived in browser.
Click on that. Now the next thing we need to do is upload a CSV file. It will apply this skill and perhaps perform data cleaning and create visualizations. That's it.
Can I apply that, upload that same PDF?
No, ma'am. PDF, it won't work on PDF, right? It will require a CSV file. Do you have any Excel or CSV file?
Excel file I have. Yes.
Just give it a try. Generally, it requires CSV files. I don't know whether it will work with an Excel file, or you can convert that Excel to CSV and then upload. I think sir is out of the meeting. I don't know why.
It accepts
It's
Excel file
uploaded.
also, sir.
Click on plus, ma'am, and add a new CSV file.
Oh, I'm sorry, my
Excel.
microphone was muted. And
Okay, sorry, sir.
I was speaking for a long time and I was thinking why nobody is listening to me. अच्छा हुआ परवीन आपने बोल दिया मुझे लग
हाँ.
Okay, Meenakshi, if you read the last sentence,
Yes.
it says that just upload your survey CSV or Excel.
You uploaded one and just run this.
So I can upload Excel file, any Excel file.
Yes, you
Yeah.
have already uploaded it. And now just say it that analyze this data.
Ma'am, once the session is over, you can help me with your format as well. Course files are being prepared in
नहीं
summer
अभी
vacation.
अभी उसके अंदर वो जो डाउनलोड का एरो होता है
Should I enter, sir, now?
यू कैन
Yes.
डाउनलोड एंड
Yes.
आपके इसमें जूम के अंदर एक फैसिलिटी होती है that you can share your files from Zoom as well with all the participants. I can see we have 306 colleagues now.
I hope Ashita ma'am, you were able to see how the skill was created. So every time
Yes.
it might not follow the same structure as it did while reviewer skill was getting created.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, Dr. Ashwani wants to know about language skill. Dr. Ashwani, you need to little bit be more specific that what do you mean by language skill? You need to be exact in your intent कि मुझे ये करना है, नहीं तो सॉफ्टवेयर अपने हिसाब से आपसे 2-3 क्वेश्चन पूछेगा और फिर आपको बना के दे देगा वो। तो इसमें एक तो चीज है ये कि ये आप इसका स्किल का यूज कीजिए और इट विल हेल्प यू ए लॉट। इनफैक्ट मैं आपको ये सजेस्ट करूंगा कि आपको स्किल पहले पढ़ना चाहिए एक एक लाइन and try to refine it, revise it, make it completely customized, suiting to your needs. Okay, तो एक बार ये हो जाए उसके बाद मैंने आपको कनेक्शन भी दिखाने हैं। कनेक्शन इज ऑल्सो ए वेरी पावरफुल थिंग where it combines two applications. So instead of working application 1 and then separately in application 2, can I edit any saved skill? Yes, Rishabh, you can just go back to, unless you have deleted that. वो कर दिया तो गया सब कुछ. If you have not deleted it, it will still be in your working area. अभी एक बार ये होने दो और
Sir, how many token points we used to have in the free version?
नहीं, don't worry about token. The system calculates the tokens on its own. When it says, it will feel that आपका इस टाइम का सेशन का इतना यूज हो गया है, तो देन इट विल शो यू ए मैसेज दैट यू हैव रीच्ड योर टाइम लिमिट, प्लीज कम बैक आफ्टर 2 hours. So otherwise there is no other way to directly calculate that.
आ गया मैम?
Yes. Chart performance pie chart is created.
It should create 5.
Create.
Five
ये
charts.
देखो ये आ गया.
Limit
हो
is
गया.
reached. I think.
Tokens are over.
अब आप 8
We can use another Gmail account.
हाँ, yes, you can create another ID and create means another login and use that.
So here analysis is this total student scoring more than 60%, mean, CO attainment, absent surveys,
Your
mapping.
course file work is done, ma'am.
Yes, sir. It is previous semester work.
Okay. Rishabh ji wants to know that can I edit any saved skill? So, Meenakshi,
Yes, sir.
please go back to your skill area क्लिक ऑन द चैट, न्यू चैट एरिया, ये तो बंद कर दीजिए, ये हमें नहीं देखना। और आपका ये क्लोज कर दीजिए, मीन्स डोंट क्लोज दी, ओके, एंड no, this conversation you can close it, and
You can come back to this conversation later. You may go to the skill part. On the left hand side, it should be visible.
go to the left. नो, ये तो आप नया क्रिएट करने की कोशिश, इसके ऊपर एक जो छोटा आइकन है उसको क्लिक कीजिए, बिल्कुल पहले वाला, प्लस के ऊपर वाला, ये वाला, हाँ, ओपन करो। और नीचे आप ये देखो, क्रिएटिंग ए पेपर रिव्यू स्किल, इसको क्लिक कीजिए। अच्छा, वो उसको ये लग रहा है ना कि आप एडिट करोगे चीजों को। एनीवे ऋषभ, फ्रॉम हेयर you can go back to your prompt and skill, and it will show you, then you can open that and can make changes into it and resave it, so that is easy. अब यहाँ पर एक चीज रह गई वो हो गया, मैं आपको कनेक्टर और दिखाना चाह रहा था। परवीन, आप लैपटॉप पे हो ना?
Yes sir, I am on laptop.
Then let us thank मीनाक्षी for the time being. हम मीनाक्षी को वापस, ओके, पहले ये वाला कर लेते हैं, तो फिर वापस दोबारा से चीज़ों को चेक करेंगे। ओके, आप अपनी स्क्रीन शेयरिंग बंद कर दीजिए।
ओके सर।
एंड नाउ परवीन, प्लीज गो अहेड। Okay, this is consensus. Go to Claude.
Yes sir, just a minute. Just a minute sir.
हाँ, आपको पावर लगानी पड़ेगी।
हो जाएगा, साथ में रखा है।
Okay, log in. You can continue with Google. ये कुकीज वाला एक्सेप्ट या रिजेक्ट कर लो, कुछ नहीं फर्क पड़ता उससे।
I already have an account sir.
ठीक है, ये वाला बॉक्स है ना, ये स्क्रीन को घेर रहा है, तो कुकी वाले को क्लोज कर दो। ओके, अब फ्रेंड्स, नाउ लेट अस कनेक्ट आवर एप्लीकेशन विथ सम अदर पावरफुल टूल्स। और बिलीव यू मी, बहुत अच्छा काम होता है इससे, पर्टिकुलरली आपको रिसर्च में बहुत हेल्प मिलेगी। ओके, वन थिंग आई वांट टू नो, बिकॉज समटाइम्स, is there any person here in our 311 now who is from South India and does not understand Hindi? In that case, I will keep on talking in English.
We're from South India, but we can understand little of Hindi, not continuous.
Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Because mostly sometimes I think that many of the people, they are from Hindi region, and I switch that. Okay. Parveen, please click on this plus icon and go to connectors this time and click on add connectors. Friends, connector is a, okay, thank you, Ingi Lala Kranti. So this connector is a very powerful tool where you can take the help of 2 or more applications for your work. For example, here you see it is a long scroll. From the scroll you can see it is such a small button, and there are hundreds of other tools which you can customize. At the top you can see Canva. Canva is one of the best applications for designing anything. So if you connect it, and then, okay, let us connect Canva, and then I will show you some other tool also. So, okay, click on the plus icon. Yes, this plus.
And continue.
Yes. Yeah. And it will ask you that you need to have your account in Canva. Whatever
I have an account.
Okay, very good. Scroll down. And allow. Okay, very good. Authorization successful. Now go back to, okay, let me show it to you that how it will be visible to you. Click on the plus icon. Go to connectors.
So let's say use memory.
You use memory. Memory is a good feature. Okay, click plus and hover your mouse pointer on connector and you see the Canva has come there. And it is currently, it is active because it is a toggle switch. Okay,
You
don't
should have an account on that particular app. That is the only
yes,
requirement.
that is the requirement. Now go back to add connector again. Yes. And this time in the search, please type consensus. ये आ गया. This consensus. Yeah, this one. Please, the first one. Click on it. And now complete the sign up. The screen will automatically change. It will also ask you. This is for literature review, introduction session, your literature review, your discussion, so many things. Consensus is a very good application. So I'm connecting it so that it will give you a good work for your research. And consensus gives you high quality articles. Okay, finish. You can go with faculty. Skip. You can skip. Okay, you can't much here. Okay, connect.
Connect हो गया.
No.
Sir, we should take 2 items at a time to connect. दो
Yes.
ही लड्डू रखना सर.
No, you can connect any applications. Praveen, there is this blue button connect at the bottom. It is not connected yet. Yes. Okay, very good. Now we are connected. Okay, so let us see. Click on the plus icon. Go to connectors. And see, we have Canva, we have consensus. So you can keep on adding or removing from manage. You can remove them. Now, you can switch off Canva.
Go to Canva.
Yeah, switch off that toggle switch. You can
Okay,
just
toggle I should.
Yeah. Okay, so we have the consensus now. Okay, and now go into the search box here. Okay, and you can write here. What is your teaching area?
So it is AI, deep learning, machine learning, all those things.
Okay, so you can give it a question here. Is that impact of generative AI tools on scholastic achievement of rural students in Tamil Nadu, India. Okay, press enter. Now you see loading tools and see automatically Claude wants to use search academic research papers from consensus. Allow. Okay, go with always allow or allow once, it depends on you. But you need to give the permission. Okay, now what it will do? Now two big softwares. One is Claude, another is consensus. They are working together to gather information on this topic for you. Scroll. And it can generate a Word document also if you want it to be generated. So multi-layered digital divide. So this way it has now means come up with the results on that study. So this way you can use it. So you can explore, there are so many connectors available in that.
So
And
can we get the source of this information also?
yeah, I means in your prompt you can add that okay, यहीं पर आप लिख दीजिए, yeah, include the citations for
okay
the just no simply बोलो that revise this with citations. It can generate, and you can tell it that you want it in
APA format or something.
Yeah. And Sana Afrin is asking how it is different from just using consensus. The difference is there that consensus will give you the studies only, not the article writing text that way. Here it is writing the article for you and taking the benefit of the power of consensus in searching the results. So that is how it is, means a added advantage. Okay, so can we use this for research paper writing? Already, Kinari, there are many people, they are using it. Consensus is a tool, something like you use SPSS for your research. And
Sir,
friends,
we have to rewrite this in a humanized manner again, the data, what it is generated.
yeah, it is better to check the language because this is AI generated language. Sometimes if it is too polished, then means it can appear that it has been. So you can ask it in the okay, this is a idea for all of you, that you should create one more skill for you.
Our own writing.
Yes, a skill for you.
Can
Who
you
you are.
citations?
Who you are. How is your writing? Or for that, there is a good means a better way to do that. Find 3 or 4 papers of you which you wrote before the AI came into the world. Because at that time there was no AI. अभी आप लिखोगे तो गूगल से कुछ सर्च करोगे anything. So take some of your papers which you think that you have written on your own without any AI generated text. Upload those papers in ChatGPT, Google Gemini, or Claude, and then ask it that these are the papers written completely originally by me. Analyze these papers and find out my writing style. Explain my writing style by highlighting all the salient features on how do I write. Okay, then it will make an analysis of that. And after that, you can ask it that now create a skill. And then when you use it, then I have a friend, in fact, he's a very senior professor. I gave this idea to him and he's very happy now. He's from West Bengal. So he always says that, Ramesh, whenever now I'm using it, I always tell it that I'm a Bengali professor. So take care of my language. And he always thinks that it looks like I wrote it, because the software has now understood that. So this is called as training of the software. If you give it your studies, you are training it. So train it by sharing the more the papers you can share, the better it will make an analysis. So I just gave you the example of 4 papers, but you can upload 10, 15, 20. The maximum, the better it will be to identify your language pattern. How to address hallucinations is that what I do for hallucination, whenever I read any sentence and I think that it needs to be supported with some source, I asked it that give me DOI or give me the source. That way you can avoid hallucination. Just if it is a simple language expression, it is okay. But if it is a statement, if it is some claim, then ask it to give you the source of that. That way you can avoid hallucination. अभी अनुभव जी का हैंड रेज है. अनुभव, you want to ask something?
Yes, sir. Sir, I have a question. सर, जब हम इससे अपना रिसर्च पेपर बनाते हैं या फिर रिसर्च वर्क करते हैं, तो क्या वो फर्दर ह्यूमन चेक रिक्वायर्ड नहीं होगा उसमें सर? वो प्रॉपर ऐसा है, जैसे कि पिछले कुछ सेशन में हम लोगों से यही बात हुई, जो एक्सपर्ट्स आए उन्होंने ये बताया कि आप अगर कुछ करते हैं एआई से तो उसे फर्दर चेक करिए, ह्यूमन इंटेलिजेंस को भी इन्वॉल्व करिए एआई के साथ साथ. तो क्या सर, अगर हम ये इन दोनों को मिक्सअप करके बनाते हैं कंसेंसस को और क्लॉड को, तो जो भी पेपर बनेगा उसमें फर्दर ह्यूमन चेकिंग की रिक्वायरमेंट नहीं होगी?
नहीं, जरूरी है. You have to read it. You have to make your own decision about that. Because sometimes what happens that if you are copy pasting it, so like ChatGPT says that, okay, do you want me to proceed further? Something, those kind of sentences, they can also come up. So the human intelligence should always be
सर
there.
वैसे तो हमने अगर इसके नीचे दिया होगा डिक्लेरेशन जैसे कि अभी आपने बताया था, so that will also suffice the purpose.
No, that is a declaration that you used AI. But after the AI gave you the thing, did you read it? Because if there is any...
नहीं, definitely we need to read it and we have
yes.
to make changes accordingly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Having all these AI tools and their use is not a question mark on original idea of faculty and actual contribution to academic research. No, not at all. Not at all. Simple. Do you use Microsoft Excel or SPSS to process your data? Why do you use that? Means all four mathematical operations. No, you can do them manually. Why do we use these tools? So that we save our time and we get a better job done. That is the purpose of these tools. The only thing is that when we use them blindly, then it is a problem. Okay. So Dr. Parveen, he is back. Okay, I think, yeah.
Sir, what is explainable AI?
Explainable AI is that it is a domain of responsible AI where it tells you that if it has done something, then it should be able to explain you that I did these searches, I went there, I have included that. That is called as explainable AI. Okay. Now, so you have understood these tools. I hope you will do a good work. And now let us do some other exercises. Parveen, please open a new tab. And okay, don't close the Perplexity or ChatGPT. We will use that. But let us have some fun activity now. Okay, open ChatGPT and upload your photograph. Very well. And now in the chat box, I have sent a prompt. Copy and paste it here. And all should do the same thing. Copy the prompt from the chat box and paste below your photo. Parveen, what happened? Good. Go ahead. Now let us see what creativity it will do. Okay. I hope it is really you.
Yeah, above the belt it is me. Below it is not me. The aspect ratio is not matching.
Sir, this will be your next DP.
Okay. Now, I'm sharing another prompt. Upload your
Full length.
Yeah, copy that. And better you start new chat and upload your photo again.
Okay.
And use this new prompt. Oh, okay. Parveen.
Yes, sir.
Just before that, for our friends, we need to tell them that if they have to share this with others, how to share the prompt, this photo. So click on your photo here.
Yeah, it can get downloaded basically, or they
See,
can
that is the photo downloaded, but you can share the URL as well.
Yeah.
More actions. No, this is just click on the photo. Click on the photo, and the photo will be opened in here. And then, okay, close this Copilot wala box hata do. It will give you the
share option.
Yeah, share. Click here. And this is the first one, the copy link. Friends, the same way you can share your link if you think that
I've shared mine.
That is not too funny, and you are you don't want to share that.
How you did this? Please repeat, sir. How you did this?
Just a minute.
Parveen will explain now.
So obviously this is my regular chat box. I've just clicked on the photo. So it will open up a new window. In this new window, you'll have a share option on the top right hand side.
Sometimes it can come below your image as well. Okay, Dr. Meena has shared. Very good, very good. So, okay, Parveen, please close this one. Upload your photo in a new chat and use that new one. Okay. And go with that Safari. Yes. Okay. Let us see what it will do this time. And later on, if you want, you can replace Elon Musk with Donald Trump or Arnold Schwarzenegger or Prime Minister of India, anyone.
Vladimir Putin. Yeah.
Yeah, but first let us see what it will create for you. Very good. Our so many friends, Dr. Shikha, Harpreet, Aganya, Priyanka, Jay. We will see. Let it complete.
Nowadays, people are coming up with their bio, one short page,
Yes.
one infographic page.
So
Actually,
sometimes it is
posting in
said
their
that
bio
if we
data.
put our photographs in ChatGPT, they are going in DeepSeek and it may create a problem in future.
So,
Is it
yeah,
so?
that is
So?
always there. Our photo is being
Okay.
used by them. Yeah.
actually, if you are putting your photograph on your WhatsApp profile, it is already with the AI companies.
Okay.
And there are so many ways where the companies they can obtain our data.
The Facebook is a classic example, sir. All the things we are sharing over there.
Yes, they openly admit that.
Yeah.
So here you are. Good.
Yes.
And let me share one more. Okay.
Again, a new chat then.
Yes, I'm sending something. Friends, please copy paste it as such. No need to upload anything. Just replace the name in the first line. City is equal to, I have written New Delhi, but you can write the name of your city. Just keep the rest same and create an image and paste it there. So click create an image and paste that prompt. And you can replace this New Delhi with, okay, Nasik, put comma and just press enter. This does a great work, and particularly by creating it, you can use it for your history or geography classes, because you can ask the students to recognize the monuments or the places from the image which it will generate.
So I have created this assignment evaluator, custom GPT.
Okay, very good. In ChatGPT, creating this GPT, it is very easy. You just need to define everything and then save it. And next time your task becomes very easy. Just launch it and submit your document and it will do the work. So it is create a rubric for history presentation, grade this essay using rubric, score the report and explain the marks. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Showing Panchavati and the temples around. Panchavati, where Sri Rama stayed during his vanvas last.
And what is this SULA in the round something?
This one?
No, there is this round drum kind of thing on the left side. That circular thing. Yeah, this is SULA written on it. What is that?
Sula wines. So Nasik is famous for winery because we have a lot of grapes over here. So there are vineyards. So Sula is a famous vineyard.
Oh, very good. And Dr. Jafar has submitted for Lucknow. In the chat box, it has come. Oh, very good. That's nice. Okay. परवीन, डॉक्टर अनुभव ने कुछ भेजा है चैट में, जरा क्लिक करना. Just simply, it depends on your screen sharing. If you have shared entire screen, then it will be visible.
I've shared entire screen. I'm clicking on what?
Okay, Prayagraj.
Anubhav, sir.
Yes. That's nice. Okay, Kumari Shikha. It gives
I
good
think it is Prayagraj.
3D. It looks.
Anubhav sir has shared Prayagraj.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sana Afreen had submitted for Lucknow. Kumari Shikha. Okay. Very nice, friends. Good. You are expert now. Before the start of the session, Sunnyji called me and he was saying that among all the participants who will do the best work, so near that Jewar Airport in Noida, there is a 3 BHK room as a prize. So let us see who gets the prize there now. How come the same prompt but different result? Okay, Sana, that is a good question. The reason is that when the software was working on your prompt, it used some resources. And by the time it came across another prompt on the same thing, the resources might have changed. So therefore, then, no, it is not AI generated. It may be 3D printed, not AI. We need to get clarification from Sunnyji, whether it is AI generated or EAT, RODA generated or 3D printed. Anyway, good work, friends. Now, let me show you, because PowerPoint presentation is a regular task we all have to do. And I believe that Gamma is known to most of you. So I won't go into Gamma. Parveen, okay, let's see last one. Sapna ji had sent something. Click on that. What is that?
Just a minute. Sapna ma'am has sent. Just a minute. Yeah.
By the
Sapna ma'am.
time,
Just a minute.
by the time you will click it, there will be more.
Yeah. So somehow I am able to catch it.
1626.
Open in browser. It is Jamshedpur city.
Oh, okay.
It is getting loaded.
Dr. Vyas had sent for Vadodara. Very good. Oh, wow.
Steel city. Tata city.
That's nice. Good
So
work.
Tata Steel plant is there.
Yeah. Friends, congratulations. You are perfect now. Okay. So, Parveen, please close these individual tabs. And friends, I hope you know that in Zoom, there is a facility that you can save all the chat. Where will be? Okay. In your chat box on the top where it is written day 4 of short-term course, there are 3 dots. You click on that and click save chat. So all these links which are shared by you, they will be saved in my documents of your machine as a text file. So you won't lose anything later on. Okay. So friends, now Parveen, I will show you 3 tools. One is a simple tool where even you don't need to create your login if you are creating PPT slides less than 10. उससे पहले I don't know if Sunnyji is there or not. Till what time of the session?
Is it talkie, sir?
क्या?
Is it talkie?
Sir, I'm here.
Till what time the session will be?
Sir, till 5 o'clock we can have ours.
Okay. Oh, still we have around half an hour. Okay, very good. Okay, Parveen.
Cafe, sir.
Open a new tab. Shoaib ji, you are asking something?
No, sir. I think that is Ed Cafe.
What was that?
They are giving names of the
Cafe,
tools, perhaps.
Ed Cafe or Chalky, sir. We are saying.
For?
They are saying whether it is Ed Cafe or Chalky. The tool that you are going to talk about, is it Chalky or Ed Cafe?
Okay. Okay. No. Not that. It is slide make as one word.
And also, sir, slide preparation.
I
slide.
prepared some slides on the management of technical careers.
Oh, very good. That's nice. Go to slide make.com.
This one?
This one. So see, you don't need to create a sign up even if you are creating slides less than 10. No need for login. Just give your topic. And maybe like you can make 9 slides. And check the language. Hindi is there. In the language. This drop down.
Hindi.
Yes. Yeah, Hindi is there. Okay. And if you want, your PPT should have placeholders. You can click that add placeholder image. Some of the images it will search on its own, and then click on make presentation. And it will start working immediately. Yes, Anna, there are good tools where you can have more numbers. In fact, the best one is that you can use ChatGPT also for creating PowerPoint presentation for you. Or Claude. Claude creates wonderful PPT, but then that tokenization comes into picture.
The Hindi content is experimental. Perhaps it might not be able to come up with it properly.
Yeah, but it will make.
I suppose I should go for English and see.
Okay. No, the tools which I'm telling you, they are free. No need to pay even if you want to download that. So let it work in the next. Okay, here it is. See, it didn't ask you to log in or sign up.
Yes.
And it has given you the image-based PPT. And
but the design is simple.
Yeah, it is simple one. That's why. Then there are these 3 buttons. You can click on download. This button, yeah, download, and it will be downloaded as PPTX. If you want to change the font or other things, and it will be downloaded as PPTX, and then you can then edit it. It means you want to add some colors, add more text, add your name, the logo of your institution. Yeah, open it. Yes, open file. So till up to 10 slides, no login. If you want more than 10, then you need to create your sign up. That's the simple one. Otherwise, it's a free app. Here you can make changes in everything. On the home slide, if you don't want that slidemake.com link, you can remove that. Yeah, you can delete that. In some of that they like Gamma, when you use Gamma gives its watermark, which you can't delete. But here you see you have deleted that. So this is one. Okay, Parveen, you can close it. And let us go to another tool, which is Kimi, Kimi, Kimi.
Yes,
Can we add video in one of the slides? Yeah, so, Shamla, you can add anything. This go. These are the sponsored link. Okay, yeah, this one. Yes, Kimi. It's a very powerful. I like this Kimi very good because of its like here. Once you select the slides, you see below here it is giving you some templates. All these templates like Microsoft PowerPoint. And there are wonderful templates. Select any one
रमेश
template.
सर, क्या आपको ऐसा बता सकते हैं टूल जहाँ पे हम वेबसाइट भी बना सकते हैं एज अ पर्सन फ्रॉम नॉन आईटी बैकग्राउंड?
Yeah, there was a
Lovable has right.
Which one, sir? Can you write? Lovable.
Yes. Lovable AI. LOVABLE, और एक एमर्जेंट है, EMERGENT, एमर्जेंट।
एमरजेंट एआई।
इमरजेंट ऐप भी सर बना देता है।
ओके सर, थैंक यू सो
सर
मच।
इससे जो
So here,
साइट्स डेवलप होंगी वो स्टैटिक साइट्स होंगी या डायनामिक होंगी?
Sabha, even if you adjust the slide size, sometimes, you have to crop it actually. Otherwise, resizing will shift the watermark accordingly. So you need to check that. Okay, here, this is, means those things, and just go ahead and it will make. So here you see up to 30 pages.
So I'm limiting it.
And if you want more slides, then it is always a better idea to create them in parts and then assemble them by inserting the slides. That is a good thing.
So there will be an agent working in the background, it will create.
Yes.
सर जो आपने एआई टूल्स बताए वेबसाइट डेवलपमेंट के लिए, उससे जो साइट्स डेवलप होंगी वो स्टैटिक होंगी या डायनामिक होंगी?
नहीं, वो स्टैटिक होती हैं। डायनामिक के लिए आपको उसके अंदर चेंज करते रहना पड़ेगा।
ओके सर, मतलब उसके लिए हमें नॉलेज होनी चाहिए टू मेक देम डायनामिक।
हाँ,
बिल्कुल बेसिक साइट्स हो जाती है।
परवीन,
They
ओपन
provide only basic structure of the site.
Yes.
Parveen, open a new tab.
If we need to connect it to the database, then we can move on.
Yes.
Okay.
And I hope that site may still be working. It used to create a site within a few seconds. Durable, DURABLE, Durable AI.
Yes, durable.
This AI website builder. Check into the products. Here, launch a website, get customers, etc. And okay, we have some time. Let us create some games for us. Games or apps or website.
Yes,
So
sir.
can we create website for a professor?
Yes. The free tool which I will suggest to you for creating your website is Google Sites. No space limitation. Anytime you have the full control and you can make it as beautiful as you have the skills. The Google Sites is completely everything with you, and anything which can be shown in a website can be used during using Google Sites. That's the best one, because these other things which you are using today, like geo products, today they are free, tomorrow they may ask you something, but Google Sites always free till you have Gmail account. Then means unless you delete it manually, it will stay.
Is it a Google Sites, SITES?
हाँ, yes, Google Sites. अभी दिखाता हूँ आपको एक बार. Let Parveen.
तो ये बस रन नेक्स्ट करके मैं आगे जा रहा हूँ.
Yeah, prefer not to say. Okay. Just give any name. Start.
हाँ सर, न्यू साइट.
मैंने क्या बताना था? Okay, Google Sites. Just write Google Sites. SITES. क्या हुआ इनका? It looks like system hang. Okay, perhaps his connection got reset. Let us wait for a few seconds, otherwise we will. Yes, Dr. Nazim.
Sir, I have a question that I have seen many people. They pick the videos of other content creators and making a slight change in them, and then post it on YouTube again. So, is there any issue of copyright?
Yeah, there is an issue of copyright in that.
No issue.
Technically, we can't do that. But let me show you. Okay, Shikha, can you share your screen, or I can share my screen? It looks like Parveen has got disconnected.
Technically, it is not correct.
No, we cannot, unless it is reuse allowed, unless it is an open educational resource. We can't do that.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay, I hope you see my screen now. Just confirm.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Suppose this is YouTube. You have to go to YouTube and in the search, just like write pollution. Okay. And here, just at random, I'm clicking on this video to find I can do that or not. So here is every video in YouTube, it has a description. So click on that description and scroll to see somewhere if it is written that it can be used or not. So not. So this means that I cannot download and make a clip or cut or paste or do something with that. So how to find those kind of videos? Let us do that again. Here is my keyword. I am at random taking pollution. You can use it with any of your result. So these are the again results. See, here is the power, the button filters. Any keyword when you make a search, these filter buttons will come. So what I do, I use under 3 minutes for my presentations and go with Creative Commons here. So click on the Creative Commons. Now, any of these results, say like just say this air pollution process. And let me show you the subscribe more and transcript. See, license, Creative Commons attributed license, reuse allowed. So this means that you can download this video.
सर आपने फिल्टर में क्या लगाया था?
Creative Commons means reuse allowed. So
Okay.
this means you can cut, add, use it. This is allowed. So please, you have to find the license. If it is not mentioned, then it means that it is standard YouTube license. That forbids us. But there is a way for that. Suppose you like any video which is copyright protected. So always you go to share button and take this embedding code. You can embed any video anywhere. There is no copyright violation in that. Let me explain, give you the logic for that, why it is there. Suppose Shikha has created a video and she wants more like, more subscription. Why? because it starts with monetization, traffic. Okay. And if she made a video, I downloaded that, I uploaded that video on my site, it means that the traffic which should have been going to Shikha website is not going there, it is coming to my website. So I'm harming her business. But when I embed this code in my website, the original video is still with Shikha page. The people are seeing it from my page, but the traffic is going to Shikha. So in case if you find there is some copyright, better embed it. And now how to do the embedding? Now let us see. And Rishabh was saying Google site. So this is Google Sites. Here, free website builder. Click on that. And you can get started. Okay. Or you can, if you want, you can take a template. It doesn't matter. It will show you. So here, these are already the websites which I have created long back. ये तो मैंने सन 2020 में बनाई थी ये वाली. You can see it here. This is IGNU workshop in 2022. So what you will do? Either you take this template or just go with the blank website. So this is your title page. Okay, here you write your own things. Like here, if I want to write that DAVV Indore. Okay, if I want, I can add any image or something in that. Enter the site name. Site name here, I can say Ramesh. That will become my site name. If I want, you can add a logo. You can add logo either uploading or taking it from from other site. So here we can go with pictures and suppose this is the logo I want. Okay, unsupported image type. JPG. So this has come. If you want, again, alt text and then upload. Oh, sorry. Select. And these images, they will come and you can add those images in here as your logo. Here you see, along with my name, the logo has come. Okay, it is super easy. Pay attention to these things and keep on adding in your page. And say here, you want a text box. You are here, below that, a text box will come. So here I will say introduction and then some text. In here, you want to add some image. So below that, then some image will come here. Here is the embedding box. So in here, I want to add a video. So there is the embed code by URL or by embed code. So this is the embedding code for this video. I will copy it, come back here, and you can see HTML code. Click next. And this video insert. So the video is coming here. Although now this video is seen on my page, but it will run from the original author source. You add all these things. These are the further templates. Like this is collapsible group. You know, in some website, it collapses and then you click, it expands. This is there. It is carousel.
सर आपने कौन सा वर्ड बोला था सर्च में डालने के लिए जब हम YouTube खोलते हैं राइट साइड पे to find out those yes
Creative Commons.
Creative Commons. Okay, sir.
Let me show it again where it is. This is YouTube. Here, let us show arthritis. So these are the videos on arthritis, and here is the filter button. Click on the filter button, and under features, you need to go to Creative Commons. Remember, under features. So all these videos now, they will come. They will be any video you can see, say like fasting for rheumatoid arthritis. Let me click on it.
Teachers, do you want to know a secret to improving student performance? Cambridge Insight baseline assessments are digital tests that measure what matters for success in all subjects. Literacy, numeracy, cognitive skills.
The license of that. So this is similarly this image carousel. Carousel is here where you insert more images. You see, sometimes you go on a website, like on your university website, image, and then second, third, fourth. This is, it comes from here. This to add a button, to add a divider below it, and then you want to, okay, this is your home page. Now you want to add more further pages on it. Say you need to click on this button, and what do you want? A completely new page. So here a new page has come. Now here you can say my research. Done. So now this new page has come, research. You add your research. And now under this research, if you want, you can have sub page. So in research, here are my books. And then further, another sub page, it is my journal articles, like that. Okay. This all you keep on doing everything, adding there. So you are here again, click on this, go to insert and add, say here journal article. So if you want, you can have this format, paper and its details, journal editor and its details, whatever you want to add, or you want to create a text box and have all the list of your papers. Something, keep on adding. From here, you can see that how this website will look on different platforms. This is how currently it will look on desktop. This view is for tablet. This view is for mobile phone. So this will give you a better idea that aapki website, how it will look to others. And once
Sir,
you are
is it
ready,
is it suggested to put the documents or just the name, sir, on
and
website?
anything you
Is
can
safe.
put anything. This is your website.
Okay,
It is running through your Google account. Okay. And then you need to remember, after you make changes, you need to click on the publish. And here, this is the web address. It is asking you your address. Say, for example, I can say Sharma, and it will check that whether this is available or not. If not, then it will ask you to change it. Otherwise, it is available. And here, request public search engine not to display my site. If you think that you want to keep it private, not Sundar Pichai come to know कि आपके नाम की एक website बन गई है, because then it will start showing in Google search. Then you can tick mark it. If you don't tick mark it here, the Google will index it. After that, you just simply click on publish. Now the website is has been published, and what you can do here, publish setting, view published website. So this will be the published website, and here you can simply share it. Where is the chat box? I have shared the link. Please click on this and tell me that are you able to reach my web page? Very good. So this way, this is the most flexible thing for you to create your own website.
Accessible, sir.
Yeah, means. अच्छा परवीन जी आप वापस आ गए.
हाँ सर, लैपटॉप का इशू हो रहा है.
No, we got that. Perhaps there is some internet issue at your end. Okay, so anyway, we just discussed how to create a website. कौन बोल रहे हैं? Yes.
But can we buy a domain name and integrate our site with it?
Yeah,
Which is made with Google Sites?
Yeah. Otherwise, it will show you sites.google.com. But if you can purchase a domain name, then in your domain, you just give this as a forwarder.
Yes.
So the forwarder will be that, suppose if you have your website like puja.com. So the users, when they will click on Puja, it will be taking you to here, but the name will appear as puja.com.
And all the web space will be given by Google, free of cost.
Free of cost. Yes, the hosting, you will be saving hosting.
Yeah, it will be 15 GB as Google gives us that much space
Yes,
within
yes,
within an
out
account.
out of that.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Okay, now we have only around 10 minutes. So let me show you quickly how you can create certain like games. There is a very interesting application. It is called as Anything. This is Anything. It has a free version. You need to create your ID on that. Okay, because I am logged in it my account, I think it was in the memory, but let me show it to you that how you can, and you can invite other people. So here either this is the, you can add the email IDs and an invitation as a collaborator, it will go to them. So here you are working, say like click on new project.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
बोलिए.
गलती से I suppose किसी का ऑन हो गया था mic.
Okay, no issue, no issue.
They're muted.
Yes, thank you, thank you. So here, what can I help you build today? Describe your app idea. Okay, so here, okay. What we can do?
So you're building game, na? Here?
Yes, it is
Okay.
game or app or anything which you want, you can add. It will give you the tool for making that. Say, for example, I can say that I want a
अभी तो कॉन्फ्रेंस चल रहा है अबू का.
car washing service for a rural area of Haryana. Now, this is the simple. Okay. Do you want to ask questions before starting? How do you plan to use anything for, say, like education? What kind of work do you do? Engineering, designer, marketing, leadership, educator? How big? Just me? How did you hear about it? Okay, I know. Let us see internet and submit. Now, what is the primary goal? Customer booking app, service, both marketplace. Okay, customer booking app. How will the car wash be delivered to you? Okay, van comes to you or customer comes to shop. Let us see customer comes to shop. Which feature are more important? Online payment. Okay, online payment and submit. So now it is making updates. It will show you the code and it will work. In the meantime, this goes on. Since you all know about Claude, in the meantime, let me show you how to use Claude as well for this kind of thing, because it can create wonderful things for you. See, okay. The same thing which you did here, you need to tell Claude about using the same thing. Okay. So here you need to go to artifacts on the left. And let me show you that just 4 days ago, I gave a training. Otherwise, I have been using it for a long time. Okay. Let me display this one. And I have used, means for science, for others, so many things. And yesterday this was for, this is Maratha history. This is for arithmetic. Okay, so here it is. And what I have done it here, I have given it this command. You can see. Okay, let me do one thing. Here, copy and paste. So I have shared the whole prompt. You can just paste it in your Claude, make suitable changes, and then you can up and running. So how do you play it? Click on publish, copy link, and it will work on your mobile phone as well. So I'm sharing the link here. Those of you who are working on mobile phone, please click on it and confirm that you are able to open it. And then go to here, challenge mode, or explain it, or better quiz yourself. Go with the quiz. Those of you who are from mathematics, it will show you that, okay, this one, say this, 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 and this, and submit your answers. So immediately those which are correct, it will tell you, those which are wrong, which will, and your score. Just to tell the students, means I gave this training to these 300 teachers of a very prominent school chain just 4 days ago about how to make these kind of mathematical things. And this is Maratha history. Again, my prompt here was, it asked me that what kind of game do you mind? I asked it trivia, what it is about, Maratha history, and how the players play by making choices. And then it created. So in which year Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj established the Maratha Empire? Any idea? I don't know, but let us see. Okay. As soon as you click it, it gives you right answer, wrong answer. Next question. Raigad. Okay, correct answer. Who was Shivaji Maharaj's trusted military commander known for the Battle of Pratapgarh? Tanaji Malsare. Nahi. Netaji Palkar. Okay, like that. So you can create your own app or quiz or website using Claude. This one is there. What was this? Okay, this was Chota, means primary school children, to teach them about the 4 fundamental mathematical operations. So here we can say Parveen ki dukaan. Okay, so this is here. It is Parveen. These are the items on the shop, and Sunita auntie is the customer, and she comes and she says, "Beta, mujhe ye chahiye, 3 सेब and 1 kela." Okay, here it is calculating, and the Parveen has to reply that how much. This is hidden. This amount is hidden. So if he says
18,
say like 20, so गलत उत्तर, सही उत्तर है 18. फिर से कोशिश करें, like. So you can make changes in that in the here, don't display the answer. You know, you can make. So my students, when I gave the training to my own students here in the class, they created word puzzles, matching patterns, wonderful, and all free version of this Claude. Okay, so how to do that? You need to click on this new artifact, and here it is asking, what do you want to create? Abhi jo Shikhaji पूछ रहे थे, you can build a website or an app, you can create a document, you can create games, productivity tool, और फिर भी यदि कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा, go with start from scratch. When you click start from scratch, then it will ask you the questions that, okay, give me your idea, and here, what would you like to create? I say like, okay, I want to create game. Great choice. Let me ask few quick questions to get started. And once that is cleared, then it will make that. So what kind of that? Here, see, puzzle, word trivia, something else. Word trivia is a good thing. So I create on word trivia. Then about what? Fantasy, science fiction, nature. Okay, nature. Now, 2 players, solo or either works. Okay, let us get 2 players. Now it will make it. And the good idea is that, as I showed you, it will give you the code. Say, for example, here is this code for this game. I can always, I have closed it, not, yeah, I closed my Google site. What you can do, you can copy and paste this code in your Google site as embedding code, and it will work from there as HTML page. So that you can try. Okay, so now it is asking me format head-to-head, 2 player on same screen. All questions revolve around animal nature. Gameplay picks a nickname. Round 10 questions, visual style. Does this match your vision? Let me know if you like any tweak. Otherwise, I will start building it. यदि आपको फिर भी लगता है कुछ चेंज कराना है, इसको बोलना है कि ओके गेम के अंदर मेरा नाम होना चाहिए, add logo of my, upload it, then it will add all those things and then it will start working. So this way you can create it. So, okay, friends, I think I have taken more time of yours. And if there are any quick questions, then can you brief pros and connections of these AI tools? Okay, Jogender, the pros are that they save our time. And since they are more knowledgeable than us, because even if I say that I teach computer science, I don't know everything about computer science, but AI knows everything about computer science. So this is the pros advantage of these tools, that it has a huge it has all the knowledge information available in the world. So you can ask anything. The cons is that sometimes it may give wrong information. It may give you false information. Let me show you an interesting thing here again by going to, where is my screen sharing one? Okay, a very interesting thing. Do you see my web page?
Yes, sir, your folder is available.
Okay, so here, do you know Mother Teresa? Huachi?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, missionaries of charities.
And if I say that Parveen is fighting poverty, what does this mean? If I say Parveen Kumar Loharkar is fighting poverty,
I'm trying to eradicate poverty, ideally.
Very good. Okay, now see what AI will show it to you. Mother Teresa fighting poverty.
So only folder window is visible, sir. The other window is not visible. So if you're typing, it is not visible.
Website is not visible, sir.
Okay, what I have shared.
I think you have shared the window, not the screen.
Okay, let me check. Okay, oh yeah, that was the screen too.
Now the window is visible.
Okay, so this is what artificial intelligence was asked to make a picture of Mother Teresa fighting poverty. So this is Mother Teresa fighting poverty. See, Mother Teresa fighting poverty. So this is these funny things can happen. So Jogenderji, you need to be careful about these things when you use it. Okay, सनी जी प्रकट होइए और बताइए 3 BHK किसको जा रहा है?
सर आपके पास ये what? So participants, if you have any queries, any questions, we can have 1 or 2 of your queries.
Sir, should we subscribe any of these AI tools? If we have to subscribe, then which one?
Okay, if you have to subscribe, I will say go with Claude. Claude is very good. It makes wonderful PowerPoint presentations, and means you are going to like it. Although ChatGPT can also do that, but in terms of technicality, Claude is better if you are thinking of spending money.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Sir, we continuously do the review for the papers, and if we upload the paper for the review purpose, either on ChatGPT or Claude, there will be any type of loss of the content for that author, or we can continue with that for doing the review by using AI tools.
You mean say misuse of the
No, sir, no misuse. Just for example, today I have to do the review for a paper, and rather than reading the whole paper, if I use the Claude or ChatGPT for reviewing that paper, if the content will be saved at the AI, and it like author again check for the AI plagiarism, then it will show the AI flag or will not.
No, it will not. Let me show it to you how. Very recently, I asked the same thing with this one, and I hope.
Annie, am I audible?
Do you see my screen now?
Yes, sir.
It is my confidential article, not to be used anywhere. Can you maintain secret? It says that I appreciate your sharing. I don't store or learn from your conversations. Each conversation with me is independent. I have no memory of past chats unless you explicitly share with me again. Now, however, I want to be transparent. Your conversations may be reviewed by Anthropic for safety and quality purpose. I cannot guarantee absolute secrecy the way a lawyer or a doctor might under legal. So to truly, I see that that said, for most practical purposes, editing, feedback, analysis, sharing your article with me is quite safe. So this is the answer to your question.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you.
Means they won't reflect in Turnitin. Turnitin works separately.
Good evening. Can I just ask the admin team that whether the voice is audible or not?
Yeah, we
Ma'am,
can
you're
hear
clearly
you.
audible. You're clearly audible.
सर कैन आई आस्क यू समथिंग?
Yes, please.
सर अभी ये बायोलॉजी के टर्म में रिसर्च पेपर्स में डायग्राम्स और ग्राफिकल रिप्रेजेंटेशन देना पड़ता है, तो उसके लिए कौन सा टूल अच्छा रहेगा?
तो आजकल तो ChatGPT is making wonderful images, and there is no copyright violation in that. You are simply, the only thing is that ethically you can say that AI generated image, that you can tell. But otherwise, in my presentation, I showed it to you. ChatGPT can create all kind of wonderful visualizations along with the labeling. Like if you can ask it that create a well-labeled diagram of cell structure or digestive system of cow, it can make it. That it has become
Thank you.
Very good. But then there are some other tools as well. If you want to go for specialized kind of softwares, then there is a tool. It is called as, should I share my screen or I will ask someone else? Just hold on. Oh, what is that? So one of the tool is eDrawMax. It offers more than 210 diagram types to meet any visual needs, flowchart to circuit diagrams. So you can try this. And another one for biology, chemistry, etc. is, it looks like my screen is, that is called as Illustrate, ILLUS.
Illustrate.
TRAE. I think Illustrate. There may be a spelling. Yeah, this one, illustrate. Scientific figures in minutes, not in months. And you can see here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All biology pictures.
Yes. So get idea from figure and you tell it like it is creating all these things in here. And you can add step-by-step process of mitosis.
Yes.
And landscape mode, this, that, etc. So those things you can work on that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Sir, but some of the journals or if I submit a paper in edited book, they are also taking some AI undertaking. We have not used AI tool for generating the image. So in that we are writing, we have not used any of the AI tool for generating the images.
No, for image generation, AI tool is allowed, because means even if you are using say like Adobe software or other softwares,
Yes,
which can be a powerful thing. So it is
yes.
the same kind of thing. Perhaps you need to see the policy matter of that specific journal. But I remember, as far as I
So
remember,
then we have to give the disclaimer that AI.
you need to just declare it that
Okay.
this was done and the tool was used only to draw the image. That's all. Means the journals, they just want the transparency. That's all.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Sunny, back to you now.
Sure, thank you so much, sir. So, sir, for formal vote of thanks, I request Dr. Pooja Rastogi, ma'am, to please start the formal vote of thanks.
Thank you. I think it's been a wonderful day 4. And on behalf of 300 plus participants, we wish to present the formal vote of thanks to Sir. Sir, your session has been informative, encouraging, and interesting. So, this truly tells us, and your knowledge is so vast from sciences to social sciences to funds to games. I think this only comes when we are into a journey of continued learning. So, on behalf of everybody, I thank you on the notes that you gave us related to various tools, whether it was ChatGPT or Claude. And you also talked about tools like when we talk about research, so how we can put a declaration of using AI. And today, using AI, so everybody is talking on usage, but very few are highlighting ethics. And being educators, I think understanding the ethics in education and teaching is very, very important. So you highlighted on that. So thank you, sir, for that also. And also, sir, when we talk about using a particular tool, whether it is any tool, whether it is YouTube or creating a gamification, it is always interesting to know that what are the learners wanting. So one of your slide talks about the AI gap and what are your learners requiring, and then making the AI material according to that. So I think, sir, that is really connecting all the dots of all the points that we have discussed in the last 4 days. I really wish to thank the organizers, both the universities who have been phenomenal in binding all the participants pan-India across 25 plus states. And I think, sir, it was a day really well invested. So once again, I really thank you on behalf of everybody here.
Thank you so much. I have pasted my email ID in the chat box. And since many of you have shared your links, so I again remind you, click these 3 dots on the top of this chat box message and then save chat, so that all your beautiful work. And you can claim your 3 BHK from Sunny on the basis of your evidence. Okay, bye friends. Take care.
Bye, sir. We'll be
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for your time, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you to all the organizing team. I think you are really doing great work. Thanks a lot.
Okay, participants. Now we can proceed for winding up this session for today, and we are going to meet tomorrow exactly at 10 o'clock. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, sir.